Yo, welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Now, it's Friday night, y'all.
Yes.
Been a long week. It's time to relax, chill with the homies. And when I say homies, I mean all of you lovely people here right now. And of course, the homies that you see up here with us. We got the homie, Demo Flow Gaming, rocking with us. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, brother.
What's good, players? Happy to be here. Happy Friday to all of you. Shout out to chat. Shout out to everybody present here, man. Beautiful. It's been a beautiful day. It's been fun. So let's just have fun, bro. Let's get into it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. And of course, you know him well. It's the wise one, the author, and of course, the patriot, the man himself, Hargeisha. Welcome, man. Thank you for being here, brother.
Let's go. Yes.
Yes, the
God bless
flag.
America.
So I heard you guys
probably
are
have that
taking
running in the
breakdancing
background.
lessons. Is that true?
Oh my
I
gosh.
know, right?
I got to get that clip. That's got to be one of our memes.
Oh
The
man,
breakdancing stupidity.
Oh,
Yo,
my God.
I'm just saying.
I don't know
I'm
if you
just
can.
saying. We
I
can
don't know
all
if you
get in
can.
there.
Because they went ahead and we watched a little bit of that on Tuesday, right? That's when we watched it,
Tuesday
Hargeisha.
show, yes.
And they immediately, as soon as we finished the show, they completely blocked the video.
They did.
Oh,
The whole video, yes.
Bro, they blocked it. We had to delete that whole segment. So however long we were looking at it and whatever we said was gone. Delete it. Yeah, it was
I mean,
wild. It was
it's got to be fair use to make fun of a video, right? I don't know, but whatever.
Of course.
I don't know.
She gave us enough material out there.
Bro.
And
And
then
we
I
were
thought she went
certainly
in-
commenting.
Yo, I
put
feel like
a-
we can be
made a
breakdancers.
video. She made a video on it. And she was very upset. And she asked people to stop mocking her. And it's like, well, we'll stop mocking you if you promise to never breakdance again.
Says I'm good at this. Uh-huh.
Bro. She went like
Yeah. That was so bad. Yo, you could be in the fucking Olympics.
Yo,
Huh?
right, that's all those
What are you
moves,
talking
yo.
about? Those are
Hold
Olympic
up.
moves right
Hold
there.
up.
bro. Hey, I don't know if you ever heard that song. I remember putting this shit back in one of my videos. It's like you put your hand in the head and you rip your wrist, and then you never hear that
Wait.
song.
No.
You put your
No.
hand in your shoulder and snap your wrist and go like,
What?
You never heard that
What the
song?
fuck?
Yo, you gotta send us that song. No, I never heard it.
Yo,
I thought you were gonna go with I put my hand up on your hip.
bro.
I
That's
thought
some
that's what you were
crazy
gonna
shit.
say.
We
I-
did.
I promise you, like, boy, yeah, that's like when you watch the song that I'm telling you and the video, you're gonna see exactly why
Fits?
I'm sending you that way because I know you're gonna
Oh
crack
my
up.
God. Well,
We need it.
listen, we're definitely have some fun times right now. Obviously, guys, you've seen the shows we've been doing, you've seen the news out in these streets. The rumors have been coming back with every game. It's always the same. Starts with one game, but then it's like, oh no, that one's not coming. Oh, okay, I didn't mean that one. It's another one. And then if that, no, you know what? It's probably these 5. And then whichever one is definitely one of something.
One of them, and it may not happen this week or next week or the one after that, but it's bound to happen someday, maybe, possibly in the future, next week, but maybe not.
Yeah, so we're gonna have
and it
those,
always
Huggy.
seems to come from somebody who happens to be more associated with PlayStation shit than Xbox shit. And then it gets
course.
either totally debunked or corroborated by Xbox folks. And
Absolutely.
It always happens right before there's something good happening, or right after something good is announced. It's like, oh, really? You almost have to dread. Oh, we got good news. Oh, where
What's around the corner?
what
Facts.
are they gonna?
Now, Hargeet, I don't know if you realize, but your camera is jacked up right now. You were
Oh, it
frozen
is.
for man long. Yeah, you were
I
frozen.
thought
Like
you were, doing
I thought
the
he was.
robot and then trying
I
to
thought
break
it was
thought he
yours.
was-
fixed.
He was imitating Professor X. You know what I'm saying? Like he
All
was
right, let me just
speaking to
kill
us
it.
while
X.
not
It's
moving.
gonna probably kick me, but let's see what happens. I'm gonna kill it and see what happens.
Oh man.
All right.
Well, while he's fixing that, we did have this news, and obviously we'll talk about it. But the one that I thought was more interesting. First of all, we got fed some bullshit news yesterday live during our show. I don't know who did it. I'm not gonna name names because I don't remember who
You're not
said
gonna
it.
name names because you don't remember.
I don't
who
remember,
it was.
so I'm not gonna name
Got it.
names.
Got it.
But
Okay.
somebody gave us some false information saying that IGN China was gonna go ahead and give Black Myth Wukong a 5 out of 10. And we
Yes.
spent a nice chunk of change making fun of that idea. And then it comes out that they gave those motherfuckers a 10 out of 10 from IGN China.
Did they? I
Yes.
thought it was an 8 out of 10. What
No,
in
no,
life
that's
is
regular
happening
IGN. Regular
with these?
IGN.
Who's saying who's putting these numbers
I don't
out
know.
there?
What?
Is it
know.
Hiroki?
I don't
All
know. It was a setup.
How's the video?
No, not better.
Not
No,
better.
definitely
God
not.
Damn it!
No, you're frozen in,
You
in
go,
space.
Harky.
What the heck is going on?
So, but this is the thing. This is where it got me, right? So I looked at it and I was like, oh wow, look at this thing getting some decent scores, right? And then I noticed, first of all, on the footage, okay, they won't let anyone show anything in the review.
I have a problem. See,
You know what?
I have a problem.
Let's stop here
have a
because I'm
problem.
jumping right into the topic.
Yeah, you didn't tell me who was the first one
I know,
through
I know.
the door.
I got, you know what?
I
It was
has
I
to
blame King
know.
David. Blame King David right now. King, you're listening. It's your fault. Yesterday you were here. We had a great show, and we completely disregarded what we normally do at the beginning of our show. And now my mind is just all fucked up. Before we get,
Shout out to
obviously
King.
we got a lot of stuff to talk about. It's gonna be a fun show. It's gonna be a fun
Yes,
show.
let's go.
Shout out to the King. He was here yesterday. Had a great time.
We did. It's awesome.
Okay, so let's keep it the way we handle our business. And of course, we have the first person that was in the building. Now, is this their debut?
Oh,
Is this their debut
Oh.
as the first person?
hold up.
Because I don't think I remember. Maybe let me know. But Force One Vlogs first in the building, slapping number 2 up.
so.
E-Ranks.
Damn.
E-Ranks tried.
go.
E-Ranks thought he was gonna be. E-Ranks was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get in there,"
Yeah.
and it didn't happen. No, it didn't happen. Cage Feeler after him was good, man. Sanchez,
Cage.
NTZ Gaming, what's going on, player? Oh boy,
Oh,
what
boy.
up, fam?
What's
Gun
up?
Griffin in the building. Razor Ultron, what up, fam? Thank you for being here. Becca, RSJ fan, what's going on, homie? Radiance 96, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Did I say Razor Ultron? I did say Razor Ultron.
Say twice.
Ryu
homie.
Art Gaming, what's going
Yo.
on, homie? Thank you for being here. Says I lost $5. Well, I
Damn
hope
it.
you find it. Okay, I hope you find it.
Yeah, but was
Trey
it a bet? Did you place
Onda.
a bet and then you had to pay up, or
Or
like
did you get
just-
robbed?
just-
Like did
did you get
E-Ranks
Oh my!
stick you up? You know
Oh my
what I'm saying?
God.
Like we don't know. I'm just saying.
How do you lose this? Did it fall out your pocket? Did you misplace it? Tell us. We need to know.
Pre-20 Blaster, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Void Rap, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here, homie.
Yo.
Cage, I see your message, but we got Hargeet's having technical difficulties right now, so we're gonna have to wait till he goes back online where you can see him. Coach Canuck was good, my man.
What's
Thank you
up,
for being here,
fam?
brother.
How we
Game
doing
Shark
today?
in the building.
Happy
What's up,
Friday.
fam? Anthony Sanchez, what up, player? G maybe
Yes,
says without rumors, ponies have nothing to discuss.
technically.
Ain't that a goddamn shame? I mean, while we're waiting, okay, let's think about this for a second. They have quote unquote, and again, this is going to pony ass logic the way they think and the way they've been talking about the rest of the year. They have 3 games coming, okay? that are exclusive to them. Well, I lied. There's a blatant lie, but they have 3 games coming. You have Concord, all right, which everybody's excited about that. We have Astrobot, Game of the Year contender, and we
Okay.
have Lego Horizon.
Yes.
Okay, now Lego Horizon might actually be a Switch game that's being ported over to the PlayStation 5, but it is first party IP, and so they have these 3 games coming, and I'm just trying to figure out why is no one I don't know, talking about their game that are coming? You know what I'm saying? What's happening here? Why not? Why aren't they having these discussions? Don't they have games? Shouldn't that be exciting to them?
You would
Shouldn't
think.
they be
You would
pumping up
think.
their stuff? Or are they admitting to us nonstop that they don't have games that they care about?
They get so excited at the idea of getting Xbox games, and they fall for it every time.
Oh yeah.
That's another situation we've got going on. It's not just freaking Xbox fans out there and pony bots crying and screaming about this taking place. The ponies are celebrating every time, and then the heartbreak comes right after.
Now, Hargeet looks to have established that the other camera is failing him, and he's using this camera. But we can't see him, but we can't hear him.
We can't hear you, Hargeet.
Is it working
Ah,
now?
we can hear
There
you
we
now.
go.
Okay.
It
Delay.
looks like
But it
crap,
is
though, doesn't
delayed.
it?
It's disconnected.
The
Yeah,
heck is
so-
going on?
I blame
I
it on the
don't know.
ponies. When in
It's
doubt,
a pony
blame a
situation.
pony.
They're really upset right now. They're really upset. The rumors are getting squashed
Yeah.
live in front of them. They don't know what to do anymore. So I get it. They're in disarray.
They're going through it.
So they're
going
trying to
through
take
it.
us down, as you would expect.
Yeah.
Do you want to just reset?
I'll
and,
just
come-
reboot. Yeah.
like
Why not
reboot
just
and
do
then come
that?
back in.
Yep.
All right, 'cause-
All right.
yeah, all right, got it. Perfect. But yes, G maybe you're 100% right with that. There's nothing for them to talk about. They can only talk about us. It's like when you see losers, right? And losers, and they're talking to other losers. They have nothing. They don't talk to each other about themselves. They're losers. Nobody wants to hear about them, right? They always talk about something more exciting, right? And in their world, the something more exciting is us, right? Xbox games,
Listen,
Xbox fans.
the
Just
idea
what it is.
of getting good games is what keeps them going, right? Could you imagine if they just had to face the facts of this is it, this is what you got, this is where you're at? I mean, that's their only hope.
That is their only hope. It is.
The
It'd be what it
fall
be.
is coming. It's gonna get cold. These ponies out there with nothing to do. I mean, yikes.
Facts. Awesome Gomez. What's
What's
good,
up,
man?
baby?
Thank you for being
How we
here,
doing
brother.
today?
Alfred Ponte. What's going on, playa? How you doing here, man? By the way, I saw this here. We're gonna talk about this, but Awesome Gomez, I'm gonna keep this right here. It says, I'm calling it now. Wukong gets delayed on PlayStation 5 until next year. Also, PlayStation is slow on refunds, or just give PlayStation credit. That's because PlayStation sucks donkey dick.
That's because they spend that money really fast and they have no way to give it back. I checked my pockets, guys, and your money's gone.
Right, you are gaming, the homie. Thank you, bro,
What's
for
up,
being here, man.
fam?
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Doodle,
Thank you.
tell us how CMoney made you late. Hashtag Sony's broke. First of
Damn.
all, I didn't make nobody late. Me and Doodle were both late because
Stop it. We were late. So
we were late.
mhm.
Okay, that's all. Just accept the answer. Right, you are. Jesus,
We had a busy day, but then, we got caught up.
busy, getting busy, doing busy, being busy is what she means. Awesome Gomez,
Yo,
the dude,
let's
the
go.
homie.
What's
my
up,
dude.
fam?
Awesome Gomez just went ahead and gifted 5 on point for gamer memberships.
Yes,
my
thank
dude.
you, baby. I say that better, see, just so you know.
Say what better?
You know, when I say it.
Okay,
I
then
just,
say it.
you know, you just ran with it. You know what I mean?
Did I run?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
kinda. Go
I don't
ahead.
want to
Go
run.
ahead, C. Go ahead.
Y'all know what to do.
Baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. And of course, awesome
Yo.
motherfucking Gomez being
Thank
awesome.
you so
Thank you,
much,
sir.
bro.
We appreciate you. Let's see who got this. We have Bucky 64. We got Chuck Finley. We got Mitchy Poo. We got Joaquin Branch. And we got Eamon Burns. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all being
guys.
here.
Welcome. And
Welcome
awesome,
indeed.
Gomez. Thank you so much for being awesome. That was so dope of you.
That was super dope.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Let's see.
Oh my gosh. We're having an Usher moment over here.
Usher.
Yes, these are my confessions.
Awesome Gomez says, it was me that said 5 out of 10 yesterday. It was posted on Twitter, though. LOL. Damn it, Awesome. That's all right. It's all forgiven now. You're no worries. Water under the bridge. Okay?
Thank you for telling us. But yeah, listen, it probably deserves a 5 out of 10. We're gonna get into it, but it's messy.
Yeah.
It's really messy.
For sure. Creed 20 Blaster, my dude says,
Creed,
question,
what's up, love?
CMoney, have you ever bought an Xbox game on the Xbox store and a month later comes Game Pass? My all digital games I buy come strangely on Game Pass. Yes. So Creed, yes, it happened to me constantly. Like constantly it was happening to me. So now this is the thing. And I think I've said this before, but I was 100% one of those dudes that just bought the game because it came out, right? Oh, the game's out. Let me go buy it. Because you got to remember, like, I'm from the time that if the game came out, there was a chance that the game was going to be gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get to the store and they sold out of that shit, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you look for it and it's not around, right? And your
this
parents
is trauma.
or grandfather is not going to take you to every store in the world. You got one shot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hopefully this
one
shit's
opportunity.
There. Yo, so like once I started being able to do shit on my own, I would just buy shit when it came out immediately.
Out of terror.
Yeah, out of fear
trauma.
that it wouldn't be gone. That it would be gone. Now, obviously, in the digital world, that doesn't exist, right? So I think for me, I was doing it for a long time. Like I would just buy a game that came out, knowing damn well that I could not and would not be playing it. And it would sit, and it would sit, and it would sit. And then what I would see, the motherfucker show up in Game Pass. And I'm like, God damn it. Why? Why did I have to buy that shit? I didn't even touch it.
Still sealed.
Well, now I've learned my lesson. So now I buy when I'm going to play.
Yeah.
Right. So if I know that I'm not going to play it, then I'm not going to buy it. But
if you're in the middle of something else, or you have a lineup that you're not going to get to that game until X amount of time, and take into account delays, right?
Facts.
But yeah, it's kind of like buy when you're about to go ahead and get in there, because you never know, right? And we can see how they're exploring. You're not even safe buying skins right now. They may go ahead and take a free game and just throw in free skins. So Game Pass is popping. But I can see how that could be frustrating, Creed 20 Blaster. But if you did go ahead and got right into the game and you played it right away and you had your fun and it did hit a couple months later, it's like, all right, it is what it is. The problem would be if you bought it and you were still kind of holding off because you're playing other things or finishing out a different game. And it's like, okay, it's been sitting there and now it's in Game Pass.
This is the way you got to look at it. This is the way I look at it now, right? It's like a game on release date, like buying a game on release date. It's like going to see a movie while it's in theaters, right? I know eventually it's gonna come to a streaming service, or I can go buy a movie, even though I don't buy them, but I could buy it, on Vudu or something, and I'll spend $20 and get the movie forever, or I spend $100 something to take everybody to the movies and watch it when it's in theater, right? So I know that I can wait and get it for cheaper later, but I want to watch it in the movies. But if I don't watch it or I don't feel like I need to, then I'm good, right? So that's what this is. If you buy the game, you got to enjoy. If you played it right away, just like Doodle said, you enjoyed it while you had it, right? And then it came later, but it's like you paid for early access to it, right? Like that's the way you gotta think about it, right? So
I like
but
that.
good. That was
Early
a good.
access, right?
That was good, Creed Twin Blaster. Thank you for bringing that up, Hargeet. I see you moving. I see
Can you break this a
dancing.
little bit?
Did he is he pretending to be
It's
frozen
just-
right now?
Yeah, I think he's pretending.
No.
Or
Don't
is
fuck
he-
with me, Hargeet.
Don't mess with us,
No,
Hargeet.
I messed with
think it's
another
frozen.
setting, and it looks like it killed it.
Oh my
can't
god.
I should have just
You
left it
were
alone.
You were popping, bro, and then
You
I
were
should have just left it
moving.
alone.
Hargeet,
Yo.
you know what? Try checking to see if you have a new driver, because sometimes that happened to me too. It might
No,
be
I
a
just
new
changed
driver.
video broadcast.
Nvidia.
from,
Yeah.
720 to
using video.
1080, and it killed it.
Oh, so you gotta go back to that 720 life, dog. Oh shit, he's gone.
Oh yeah. Well,
Well-
Hargeet's like, fuck you guys.
That's 720
Like, I'm out.
life.
Oh shit,
Oh man.
the homie.
Let's
boy,
go.
Oh shit, hold on. We got a double. We got a double
We
from our
got a
boy.
double banger,
A
baby.
double banger from our boy.
Will
Broke boy
Boy Lewis.
My dude.
Let's go.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna say shit. You just told me I sound like dog shit when I say
No,
it.
I
so
didn't say that.
Go ahead. Tell
I
us.
insinuated that that was a situation. Let's start with the other one. Will Broke Boy Lewis gifted an on-point
No,
membership.
combine them. Say.
Gifted
Say.
6 on-point for gamers memberships. Let's freaking go, bro. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my homie. Appreciate you, man. That is so fucking dope of you,
Thank
man.
you.
Really, really appreciate it. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Family
Yes.
emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you for being here and rocking out with us. Thank you so much. And of course, our dude, Broke Boy Lewis. Thank you, man.
Thank
That's
you,
very, very
bro.
kind of you, homie. Thank you so much. Let's see who was the lucky people who got it. Let's see.
Bro, you
all right,
know-
so hold on. Calvin X got the one that was a single, and then you got Corey C, Brarius, Dip Down Anime, Andre Clay, and Mac Bound.
Let's go.
Thank you, guys.
Guys,
Appreciate y'all.
welcome to the family. And Will Broke Boy Lewis, thank you so much, bro.
Oh,
Is
Hargeet's
it
back.
still working now, or is it not?
Yes, it's
Yes.
working perfect.
Good, bro.
Don't
All right.
touch nothing.
Yeah. Right.
Just leave it alone. And we have our boy Adidas 20, my dude.
What's
Thank
up,
you, man, for
fam?
being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank you,
at
love.
an all women's wrestling match, Joygasm. Cast a replay later.
Nice. I think
Enjoy.
he's living the life. I feel like he's living the life right now.
He
Um,
do be living a life. He's going to Vegas. He's going to Vegas again. My dude, he
Yeah.
be living large.
Yeah, bro.
It's the homie.
That's
how we
awesome,
do.
bro.
He ain't fucking around.
Yeah. He
Well, it's-
deserves it. He works hard and he's out
Does.
there enjoying it. You got to enjoy.
Yep.
Got to have fun.
Agreed. Abdel in the building. What's going on, man? 2-man 55. What up, player? Archangel Nexus. What's going on,
Yo.
dude? How you doing, man? Amit, what up, player? Hargeet, it feels good
So
to have you back.
Cage.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. We gotta go back to the first one. Completely skipped it. Cage Feeler with that $2 super chat.
Here you go, love. Expose. Oh, wait.
Says, Friday tradition. Sir Hargeet, please give CMoney his goodies.
Damn.
They gotta land in there, Hargeet. They gotta land in there someday.
Bro, we gotta make it happen. Hargeet, I believe in you, man.
It's
I don't know
gotta
how much
happen.
work you put
It's
into
gotta
this.
happen someday. It's funny because we've
Uh.
seen this so many times, and every time I'm like, wait, this is the day. It's gonna happen. One's gotta land in there.
I do. I
And,
believe. Like I feel like it's.
you know
like,
what's
it has to
wild?
happen.
Didn't you and I see a different GIF, CMoney, and we were like, is that girl?
Yes,
But
she's
it was
getting.
that one was
She's getting something else squirted on her, but I think it's the same chick. I think it's the same chick.
it looked like the same one.
Bro.
It
So
was
this-
just a little.
Was
a
it
li-
mustard?
It was worse than the hot dogs. Let's leave it at that.
Bro, so you mean like this girl? That's what she does. That's what she does. Like that's how. What
I don't know, bro. I don't know, but we'll be back with details.
Damn, like
Thanks.
imagine being
Thanks,
famous for
thanks.
all of this, bro. That's crazy.
Right? Well, that's kind of like the fucking the Australian bitch right
yeah,
now.
the Olympian.
Being famous for the wrong reason. Abels, what's going on, homie? Thank
What's
you for
up,
being here,
fam?
man.
Thank you for
Says, yo,
rocking
this
out.
new gen never experienced games being sold out when it was all physical.
Oh my gosh.
Facts.
lying.
That was really messed up. That used to suck, man.
Yeah.
I would go and be like, Mom, we have to be there. Okay. As soon as you get out of work, you gotta come and you're gonna take me. Man, that shit never worked. All the people who didn't have to wait for their moms already got that shit.
Yep.
And she was not a taxi driver, okay? She was not gonna go from one place to another into another. You got one shot. You gotta make the call.
See, I do think that we grew up at a time where they didn't understand the urgency. You know?
Facts.
Or
They
the
didn't know what it meant.
scarcity.
The scarcity, exactly.
Yes.
Relsky says, CMoney, you no longer need to purchase in fear.
Right? He's let go. He's in a better place now.
Look,
powering
Calvin X
through.
is feeling it. What's up, man? Thank
What's
you for being
up,
here. Says,
fam?
I pre-ordered Outriders and it dropped day one in Game Pass.
Oh,
Yo, it's true, man. It's
damn.
true. This is what it is. This is what it is. What am I looking at here? Oh, snap. Mark,
Oh, what's up, Mark?
my dude. Thank you, brother, for
Mark,
being
thank
here,
you
man.
for rocking now, and thank you for that $20 super chat. Get it, C.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Says Concord is Sony trying to follow trends. They've been marketing this game every day and trying to force it. Take the L and stop. Not allowing Black Myth console reviews. If the game performs well, then why hide it? Red flag.
Yes.
Mark,
Yes.
you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying. And you know what? You have just, since you brought up Concord,
You started the
Okay.
show. Let's go.
let's start the show. Okay, let's start the
But we have
show.
another super chat.
We did get
Twitter.
another super chat. My boy, Will Bro Boy Lewis, my
Bro.
dude. Thank you, Hobie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you
Thank
so
you for that $5 super
much.
chat. Says, or for us old timers going to Blockbuster to get a new release movie and the shelf was empty. Parents
Oh.
explain it to the youngins. Yo,
And then you were stuck with whatever was left there. If those were your plans for the night,
like you
were
had to
okay,
leave with something.
Yes, of course. And
Can you
then
imagine?
if you got stuck with some shitty ass movie, you're like, all right, let's go to the liquor store on the way back home and turn it into a party.
Holy shit.
I'm
Yeah.
laughing
Know
at
what I
this because
mean?
like we sound like freaking old ass people saying, I'm
Yup.
Today, we have the modern Oh my
Swear to
God.
God, dude.
They're like,
we
what's a
sound so
blockbuster?
fucking old.
We
Seriously.
do. We do.
What the fuck
That-
is a blockbuster?
Exactly.
Now,
Man.
Harky, can I ask you a question? Did you go and swap out your camera at a pony shop? You're fucking
Is it dead
delayed
again?
again, like crazy. Super delayed.
Yo, hard geese like streaming this with the PlayStation VR. with the PlayStation Portal. It's like
Damn it, Harky. What's going on?
I don't know.
Pony's got into
It's
into
been
his
like this for a
computer.
while though. For some reason,
settings.
my camera just seems to not work. I'm gonna switch to the other camera to see if it's any better.
Yeah. Do you have NVIDIA broadcast?
I'm not on an NVIDIA device right now, so
oh, that's your problem,
Exposed.
hard geese.
Exposed.
so
Exposed.
I'm on an Intel CPU based little mini PC.
Oh, cause you're not on your
But-
actual computer.
Yeah.
Got it.
That may
Got it.
be
But
That
the reason
explains.
why.
That explains the
working?
situation.
No.
Oh, you're
no, you're
fully
super
frozen. Like I was like,
Fully
yo,
frozen.
he posing now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figures.
Because what
Yeah.
you're using to eliminate the background, it utilizes GPU power. Because it's you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and there's enough
Oh, Harky, I
horsepower
like that
left.
picture.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
it
just
Send me
leave
that.
it there.
Send me
He
that
looks like a
picture.
king.
Sure.
King Hargy.
Because I got like the prehistoric picture from like a million years ago. I'm gonna update your shit.
Do I have anything else
Okay.
running?
Perfect.
We can hear you, but the words. All right. While you continue to figure that out. All right. Yeah, broke boy. I feel you. Same thing happened to me with games at Blockbuster. Like once, I mean, I didn't have like, yeah, that's like that was for different people who had Blockbusters. It took me a long time to get to the level of Blockbuster. I had West Coast Video. That
Yeah.
was what we had in our hood. And yeah, we would go over there and this is what's fucked up. This is how you know it was shitty. That's why we didn't even bother caring. You just gotta go. We would call and be like, hey, do you have this game? Do you have it? It just came out. Do you have it? He said, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got 10 copies. Get over here quick though. You don't want them to go. All right. Mom, you gotta take me. Gotta take me on West Coast Video. Gotta take me. All right, they have my game. Get over there. Nothing. It took
And
us
gone.
like 6 minutes. They lie. They lie.
To get you in the
Get you to go to the store because you know why? What am I gonna do? You think I'm gonna leave without a game? No. I'm gonna get something. They don't have the game I want. Can I just get this one? This is fucked up, yo. It's emotional damage. This is what
It is.
emotional. Are you doing?
Get it.
Sure.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
That's what I felt. That's what I felt. It's fucked up. This is not a cool thing. Yo, hold on. I don't know what's happening here, but our boy
Yo.
Spartan 661.
Spartan
What,
661. Thank you so much. Spartan 661 gifted 5 on point for members memberships. Thank
Nice.
you.
Y'all motherfuckers are
Thank
wild.
you so much,
We
bro.
appreciate all
That's
of y'all. Yo,
awesome.
Spartan, thank you so much, man. That's so kind of you, bro.
Thank
you.
you.
It means a lot to us. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our
Yo.
newest members.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all are the shit. So thank you so much for being here. And of course, my dude Spartan 661. Appreciate you, man. That's very, very kind of you, bro. Let's see. Let's see who got one. Where is it? Dun 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 dun. Okay, here we go. All right. So we got Forward Thinking Trucker. We got Dusty Turtle 8112. We got 4GQ TV. Now, I don't know why he's special. But he's like grayed out with like a check mark next to his name. I don't know what that means.
Ooh.
But thank you, brother. And then we got Zay429 and we got Mo de la Garza. Thank you guys for being here, man.
Thank
We
you
appreciate
so
y'all.
much.
You guys are fucking awesome. And again, Spartan 661.
Spartan
Man, thank you, bro.
661.
Very, very
Welcome,
kind of you,
guys.
Very, very kind of you.
Spartan, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Very dope. And the homie Will Broke Boy
Let's
Lewis, my
go.
dude, he's back.
Yes.
Another $5 super chat. Oh shit. Steam top sellers number 106 for Age of Mythology Concord number 1700.
Is that
Okay,
even
so-
like a possible place? The fuck?
So this is what we were actually about to jump into right now, Broke Boy, because our homie Mark went ahead and brought up the idea of Concord. So we actually had on the show yesterday, Michael Yu dropped some stats for us. Now, obviously, it changes and moves with time, but at the moment that he sent it to us, it was some crazy shit. So we're going to talk about that. But before we do, we got to get our homie Jeremy Losong.
Jeremy, what's up,
What's going
fam?
on, my dude? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2
Thank you
super
for
chat.
rocking
Says,
out, love.
performance looks good on PC, right? Black Myth Wukong? No.
Right?
No, it doesn't. No, it
Right?
doesn't. Not at all. And we have the homie, Sir Riffs a lot. My dude, thank you for being a
Yo.
member for 2 months,
Thank you
man.
so
Appreciate
much,
you, homie.
love.
Says video stores. My local spot was the Video King. I used to look for coupons on the back of the grocery receipt, rent 2 for the price of 1. That's dope. But let me tell you something. The Video King really sounds like you had that room in the back. You know what I'm saying? Like the curtains
Yes.
that the children weren't supposed to be able to go into.
Slide right through.
I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. That's the type of place that sounds like. For sure. You know you was peeking. Just standing there with a movie like, I'm not looking. Man, leave me alone. I'm not looking in there. I'm looking at this box that I'm staring at. I'm not checking through the cracks. Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you for that follow super chat,
Thank
man.
you, love.
Says, and I was a store manager for Blockbuster.
What?
I did the bait and switch many of times with plenty of copies in stock. You see? This is what they do.
No.
Yes. Yes. I remember that shit.
That's messed up.
Oh,
Damn.
snap. Oh, snap. It was crazy. Yo, our boy, Trey Unda.
Oh, Trey Unda. What's
Thank you,
up,
brother, for being here,
fam?
my dude. Thank you for that follow super chat. Says CMoney, check
Thank you for
Twitter for the
rocking out.
code for the Madden NFL 25 giveaway tonight.
Yes.
Good luck. Oh shit.
Trey
It's
Unda,
giveaway.
thank you so
Giveaway.
much.
Giveaway. We gonna have a giveaway because Trey Unda's the shit. Oh shit. It's right here. I have it. I see it in front of me.
Oh,
This
so
is real,
excited,
guys.
Trey Unda. Thank you so much.
This is real, guys.
Guys, let's go.
Listen, let's just fucking get it started right now before we get too
Ooh, I
caught
like
up and
that.
shit. All right. We're gonna do it the way we do it here on this show.
Yes.
Okay. So if you see it out there in these streets, somebody else copying our style, just be like, yo, you're doing it the on point way. Okay. just let them know. Just let them know. Hey, good job doing it the on point way. You know what I'm saying? All right. Simple. I'm about to go ahead and pick a number between, was it 100 or 0? Do we start at 0? We start at 0, right? From 0 to 1,000.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to pick the number. I'm going to write the number down. You guys are going to guess the number. All right. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to write. Now, if you get it right, then you win. If more than one person gets it, it was whoever did it first. Whoever's name comes up first to me
With the number.
will be the person who wins.
Not yet, guys. Hold on.
If you listen, if no one gets it, we're gonna start the show, keep going. We'll do it again later on, and the number scale from 0 to 1,000 will get shorter, and we'll keep doing
the window will
until
shrink.
the end of the show.
Yes.
If by the end of the show no one comes up with the number, okay, then I'm going to just do it one last time, and whoever is closest to the number will win. That being said, everything that was just written does not count. Doodle, I want you to type in the chat start.
Okay.
Once you say start, it's good, but don't do it yet because I didn't even pick the number yet.
Go ahead.
All right.
Zone out, see.
I gotta
Zone out.
I gotta zone out. I can't be repeating numbers. What am I looking at? Inspiration. All right. I'm gonna do it. Okay, number's done. Right, start.
Go.
I'm gonna put a timer. Got 30 seconds. Even though it counts right now, but I'm gonna start the timer at 30 seconds. All right. So whatever you wrote still counts. Go. It started. You got 30 seconds. Listen, all I gotta say is this is your chance. This is your chance to get Madden NFL 2025 on Xbox.
Let's go.
Digital code given by our boy Trey Unda.
Yes.
He's the man.
Thank you.
While
love.
we let that timer go, I'm gonna get my boy Angry Hippie in
Yo.
the building. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that
for
follow.
rocking out.
My store was West Coast Video. Hit right stop in the chat, baby.
Oh, shoot.
West Coast Video. Yeah, mine too. It had the curtain and a Ticketmaster in back. So I was talking shit about his, but we had a curtain too in the back. But I couldn't go next to it. They wouldn't let you back in that back aisle. There was no videos back there, so there would be no reason you would be there. All right. Let's see. Do we have a winner?
Oh.
Let's see. Where did you write start? Did you even write start? Did this even take place? Am I making this up? Where is it? Where the fuck did you write, babe?
I wrote it in there.
This a setup?
You'll see me. No.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Start. Boom. Okay. So anything before Doodle didn't count. All right. One person kind of close. Mm. Oh my God. One
Oh,
person kind of close.
What? Oh my God. I thought they had it already. I was like, no. That's
Close.
wild. Could you imagine? First try?
Yeah, close. Close. Close, but no cigar.
No cigar.
Close, but no cigar. It's not looking good. It's not look. Web Day, what's going on, man?
Yo.
Bounty in the building. What's going on, guys?
Monty.
What's up? What's up? Not looking good. Not looking good. Stop. Oh man, I'm just checking after. Oh my God!
No.
After you said stop,
Yeah?
somebody didn't win, but they were the closest in human history, bro. Okay, so it's over, right? So after you said stop,
Yes.
Edward Lafferty came in with the number 7.
Oh, I see. Oh, damn.
What did I do?
It was after,
I
though.
saw a picture of my beautiful family, and there's 8 of us, and I said, 8's the number. So, Ed, you were so close, even though it wouldn't have counted because she said stop beforehand. But that was the number. Everybody else did not get there. Let me just make sure nobody else snuck another one. Yeah, didn't happen.
Boss Red said 8.
Boss right there after. Shit don't count, boss. Oh my God. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All right. So in a little while, we'll do it again, and I'll pick a new number, and it'll be a smaller range. All right, it'll be a smaller range. All right. Let me get my chapter night shift. So we're gonna go off of what Mark and Broke Boy Lewis brought up. We have our boy Michael Yu, who hit me up on Twitter and came through with some of the information that he found. All right, hold on. There you go. Boom. All right. So I'm literally gonna read what he wrote to me as well, so that all the context is there. And then we'll dig into it. But he makes it very, very clear for us. You can't see shit, right? So I should
not yet.
have shared the screen first.
That
Also,
would be nice.
I don't think I wrote down a number for the for the time. So that also would have been nice. So let me go ahead and let's do that. Okay, let's do that.
Take
Let me
your
get the chapter. Let's get it started. All right. So this is not actually listed as a topic, but we're going to talk about this. Concord, right? We know that is just a joke, right? We know it's it's going to be the laughing stock of like all first party games ever released in history. Okay, it's looking bad.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good, that's for sure. But my boy Michael Yu just hit us with some numbers that was like, wow. Okay, wow. Couldn't believe this shit. So let's talk about it a little bit. Says, hey guys, this is Michael Yu. I was the one who told you about Redfall being higher than Concord on the bestsellers on Steam on your podcast. Here are screen caps. The one thing you need to keep in mind is that these rankings constantly change during the day, but at this particular date and time, 8/15/24, so that's August 15th, 2024, around 9:39 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so about almost 1 a.m. our time. These are the rankings. Also, I do expect Concord to move up in the rankings as we approach release day. Okay, now Redfall.
Michael's in the chat.
So give you guys some context here. Redfall, okay, is an old ass game.
Yes.
Okay, old ass game, released May 2nd, 2023. So a year and like 3 months old. Okay, and it's a game that people fucking
Ripped.
hated, talk super shit about, all this fun stuff, right? Just not great, right? Okay, so in the in the top sellers list on Steam, it's number 1,959, and there's 27 people playing it, okay, at the time of this screen cap, right? So 27 people playing it, 1,959 in top sellers, okay? Concord, yet to be released, releasing week. So
In a week.
I know
Brand new game.
I know that our boy Michael Yu was saying that it's obviously as it gets closer, it should go up theoretically. So yes, theoretically that would be the case. But right now, okay, right now, it was at 2053 in the Steam top sellers list. Literally almost 100 games are between Redfall, the old game that everybody hated, and Steam having 2053 for Concord. Yo, over 100, almost 100 games in between the two. Man, that's wild. That is wild. That's wild. All right. So he says also for context, so people can better understand what these numbers mean for Concord. We are 8 days away from the official release of the game, or 5 days if we count early access. Black Myth Wukong is 4 days away from release and it's the number 1 best-selling game. Warhammer 40K Space Marine number 2 is 25
Ooh.
days away from release and it's number 11
Ooh.
best-selling game. Age of Mythology is 19 days away from release day and it's the number 96 best-selling game. That should give you an idea of how badly Concord is doing right now on Steam.
Oh my gosh. Shout out to
Guys,
Michael. That was
man,
amazing. Thank you for taking the time to send this to us. Yo, this is
yo,
wild.
Priceless.
Absolutely priceless.
this is crazy. This is crazy that Concord, a new game that these ponies should be hyping up and should be pumped about, and nada. Nah, I mean, we know obviously this is Steam, right? So it's not PlayStation, right? But
It's probably doing worse over
I
there.
really don't think it's doing any better on PlayStation. I'm
I
not gonna
don't
lie.
think so. I mean, this is amazing. Ponies love numbers, right? Here are your numbers for Concord. This is how it's playing out. Um, but we know they're capping for it. They don't like it, but they think that, other people may enjoy the game. I don't think anybody wants to enjoy Concord in any way, shape, or form.
Oh shit, baby, hold on 1 second.
Yes.
Michael Yu drops another bomb on
Let's
us.
go. Let's
Hold
go.
on. Michael Yu says, another stat for you. Remember Immortals of Avium? 2 days before release, it was number 211 on Steam's top sellers. And we all know what happened to Immortals of Avium
Yo.
and the studio. Oh my god. That's wild. That's wild. So Will said that he checked a few minutes ago. Concord is like 1588 now. All right. That's cool. I mean, it's just the fact that Redfall at any point.
Where's Redfall at now?
Yeah, I know. I wonder where Redfall was at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Before launch, right? That's wild though. That's wild. It's sadly number 211 was Immortals of Avium, and that did dog shit. So 1588 is not looking much sexier.
No, it's not. And listen, maybe the ponies think that it's going into PlayStation Plus, and that's why they're not pre-ordering the game.
Yeah,
mean, the
that
game
that I wanted to say too that that we haven't taken into account that Redfall, also released on Game Pass. So a lot of these PC players, they were like, "Oh, like I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna try it out on Game Pass. It's only $10. Why not? Right? Like that's what a smart person
That's
would
very
do,
true.
right? You would think, right? Right? So let's keep that into account.
Yeah.
Let's take it into account.
Now somebody asked up here, Game on Jesse, will Sony close the studio if Concord bombs? So let's talk about this scenario, right? Let's play this out all the way through. I- In my eyes, I think Firewalk is gone.
Yeah,
I think they're gone.
I think they're packing up right now
I
as we
Yeah, I
speak.
think Hiroki is
I mean,
already
Hiroki
getting
may
the
be
the
done
exit
with them
strategy done.
already for sure. Like,
Yeah.
what are we doing? Why are they going to continue to pay anybody if they know what the outcome is going to be? I mean, it's pretty clear. Even if it sells, it won't sell enough, right? Even if it picks up a bit from now or from the beta, or like it still wouldn't be something to like celebrate. Or we know how excited they were for this game. They thought it was going to come and kind of just stop the world. Um, I mean, it's given us a good laugh, but it's not it's not doing what Hiroki thought it would do. So I think that ship has sailed. It's kind of like they're not going to go ahead and test. What are they going to do? Make another Concord later down the line? Um,
That nobody's gonna give a shit
that no
about.
one's going to care about. They're gonna go ahead and try to make the $40
Now,
from whatever sucker goes ahead and buys the game.
I agree. Now, my boy Will adds even more context because he says, and I don't think any of those other games were multiplayer PvP shooter games. This is the thing. At least those games were single player games or whatever that you could just play the game, enjoy the story, call it a day.
Yeah,
Bro, this
there's nothing
game
to enjoy here.
is just multiplayer. So if people are not in there, if you're having long waits for matchmaking, if you are having all these types of problems, people are not going to sit and wait. And if nobody's pumped about it, if nobody's hyping it up, who would ever do that? Now, also take in consideration, guys, and this is the shit that's like murderous, is that everything's happening on the 20th when this early access period is supposed to be starting.
Mhm.
First of all, we already know what happens when you have early access to Concord.
Nobody shows
Nobody
up.
shows up anyway, right? So that for sure is a big nothing burger. But you're gonna have Black Myth Wukong, which we know is gonna be, well, we'll talk about it, but that's on the 20th. We have the next season of Overwatch is starting on the 20th with a brand new character, and for the first time going into Xbox Game Pass with perks for Game Pass players. Now, right now, there's more people playing Overwatch right this second than there ever was playing Concord, right? But when the new season drops, you think that's going to give Concord any room to breathe?
No.
I don't think so.
Listen, you have a problem when more people showed up to Jim Ryan's retirement party than they did to the Concord beta, right? We have a problem, guys. The game
Oh
is
my
not going to
God.
do a damn thing.
That's wild. That's wild. All right, I want to get you guys' takes on this real quick, but before we do, my boy,
Yo,
Mark, thank you for being here,
Mark,
man.
thank you so
Appreciate you,
much,
homie.
bro.
Thank you for that 10 super chat, homie. Appreciate you.
Thank you,
Says,
love.
you know what would sell Concord? How about a story mode? You put these new characters out there that no one knows anything about. Have a campaign. I'm a Sony fan, but even I know this is a fumble. It's 100% true. Mark, I said it since the moment I saw the trailer play when I put on the game. And I said to myself, yo, if this was going to end the cutscene and turn in like just get behind the camera, either first person or third person over the shoulder, and I was just gonna start playing out this storyline that they just set up, you have a chance for the game to be decent. Like I would fuck with it, right? I'd be like, all right, this is interesting because I loved Guardians of the Galaxy, right? And this really just the visual story shit that they're putting together has like that Guardian of the Galaxy vibe, right? And it's just what I felt when I saw it. I was like, okay, I could do this. But then as soon as you get into it and you realize that this is that 5v5 bullshit, and it's just a lackluster version of other games that are just better and more exciting. Come on, man.
And free. And free.
And free.
And free. Yes.
And free.
And
Bro.
free.
Yeah, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make it
Hiroki,
up.
take your raggedy ass game and get to
Facts.
stepping, bro. Get to
Appreciate
stepping.
that,
Ain't
Mark.
nobody gonna give you $40 for Concord. And then they expect you to buy the controller too. This was gonna be a feast for them. They were like, we're back, boys. This is it. This is our moment.
Facts.
It ain't it.
Facts. Cullen Prime says ponies don't play betas. They play master betas.
Oh.
Oh my god.
God, that was good. That was good. That was good.
That was good, bro. That was good. That was good. You got me. You got me. The homie, fuck you, my
fuck
dude.
you. Let's go.
Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that 5
That's what
pounds
I'm
super chat.
talking about. Fuck you with his OG profile pic.
That's right. It's back.
Yes.
It's back. CMoney and Doodle. I think we need
What's
to
up,
question
baby?
Demo. He is now a proud member over at Marlin Gaming Nation. Oh shit,
Demo.
Demo. Exposed. Play the song, Harkeet. Harkeet, play the song.
Wow.
Yo.
Demo, what happened?
What happened, Demo? Explain yourself. Tell us.
Let everybody know.
Tell us. Let us know.
Bro. Yo, like, what the hell? Yo, I don't know. I don't know who gave me that freaking. You know, I didn't ask for it. Like I see notification on YouTube when I like you've been, you know what I mean, gifted membership. For Barlow Gaming Nation. So I mean, out of all the ponies, I'm not gonna lie, that's my favorite. That's my boy. You know,
You have a favorite pony? Oh my god! Yo,
hey, I feel like we all got the right to have a favorite pony.
my god!
We all
No,
have the
nah,
right
no.
to have a favorite pony.
no,
God damn, Demo.
Demo.
This is the Adopt
broke
a
our
Pony
hearts.
campaign.
Look,
Say it ain't so,
say
Demo.
it ain't so, Demo.
Yo, bro, I don't know. Somebody gifted it to me. You know what I mean? Because
Oh, Nexus, we're on the same page. What happened?
yeah, bro. Bro, 'cause hey, yo, whoa, hold up. How do you think I clip these guys? I had to be there. I had to be there. You know what
Listen,
I'm
my
Demo,
saying?
you
God.
said he was your favorite pony.
Hey,
Damn.
If anybody's gonna
Damn.
take advantage of that membership, it's me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. Nah, bro.
That's
I don't
hilarious.
feel like Marlon is like, you know, like a
Look at
bad
Robert Z.
pony.
Pero I didn't know.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Demo. Demo, what has
Facts.
happened?
That's funny. That's funny. Sin says now that is smart, CMoney, luring the grinders to Game Pass by offering skins that they normally would have to
Yes.
grind for.
That's freaking amazing,
mean,
bro. Genius.
for sure,
Genius.
for sure.
sure.
Edward Lafferty says, I heard a rumor, not sure if it's true, that Concord was supposed to have a single player mode, but it got cut out. Not the first game to do that, if true though. That's what that's what I
Like
believe.
something was missing. Even
Yeah, I feel like I feel like they were doing a multiplayer mode for a single player game that they were gonna do. And I think, you know, they looked at the situation like we don't got the money to make this happen.
so they threw in a couple of cutscenes, and if the game looked a a bit more in hand with the cutscenes, it would have been better for sure. There's a major disconnect when you go from the cutscenes into the freaking actual game.
Well, if the game wasn't a 5v5 fucking shit shooter,
yeah.
it also would have probably been a better situation. But yeah,
It is. It has like everything that they found special about any other game, and then they just got a bunch of leftovers and turned it into a soup, and it tastes like shit.
facts. There was, in fact, a soup in the
In the-
trailer.
There was.
Listen, you know why? You know why I
was
believe
burger
this, Edward? I could tell you right now why I believe it. Because they spent way too much money on figuring out how to animate shit that had no reason to be
Absolutely
animated.
not.
They spent all that time and energy on the jiggle physics of the burger, right? Of that first,
Where's
of the
the
first
burger?
trailer.
Where's the burger?
Then on the new trailer, when you play the game, it has like this soup or some shit that
The
he's doing,
sauce. It looked
and
like
like the
freaking
liquid
ketchup
looks
with
like they
a
put so
random
much
texture.
energy into it, right? And then when the dude talks, they put all this energy into making sure that you can see his tongue every once in a while, like every once in a while
Like a
would just
reptile or
like
something.
a reptile
Yeah,
slightly
for sure.
stick out his tongue. But it's like, why are you putting so much energy? So I feel like I really do believe they probably had plans to do a single player game. But of course, broke ass fucking Sony can't afford to do one. So at the end of the day, this is what you
They
have.
can't afford to do one, and they're trying to figure out how they can somehow find that engagement between the freaking players, and they want them to kind of be hooked on something. This ain't it, but they want to hook them, and they want them to go ahead and spend their time in there and spend their money. But it's a forced situation. It's not something that's organically happening where they're making their games and they're like, you know what? I have an idea for this amazing game, and they love it and they feel like this is going to work. When you're out there trying to figure out how to just make a quick buck, it doesn't work well, right? This is a creative process, and to go ahead and try to take from others what you can turn into something because it works for them and it's what's special about those particular games, it's not going to work for you.
Agreed.
You have to come out here in like Power World, right? Everybody was comparing it to Pokemon, right? But it's so much more. They kept saying it's Pokemon with guns, right? But when you got in there, it was just so much more. They gave you so much. It's very easy once you get in there to identify the game for what it is and not freaking look at it like a knockoff, right? In that game, because they went ahead and took something and made it that much better and that much more, it became something special that everybody was excited about, right? So you can't come out here with scraps of something else and try to turn it into something that people would want to buy.
Agreed. Agreed. So listen, before we get too too much further, I do want to get Demo and Hargi in here. Just when you think about this
Real
this
quick, can we get
situation.
this super chat?
Oh, I didn't even see that. DJ Birdo Das, what's up, man? Thank you
fam?
both
Thank
for
you for
being here,
rocking
man.
out.
Thank you for that $2 super chat saying, "Where's Ray Ray when you need him?" to put Demo in trial.
Oh,
Ray Ray
Damn.
already, you know, tagged me for that. I'm like, bro,
Did he?
somebody
Here
set
we
me up, bro, because I was just out there. Somebody set
Oh
me
my
up,
God.
bro.
That's funny. That's
That's our
funny.
homie. He was set up, guys. He was set
He was
up.
set up. Look, Farku says, "Come on, Demo just got caught lurking. We can forgive him this time."
Exposed.
Awesome Gomez says, "No, cracks in the family."
Bro, I got backdoor. Somebody backdoor me.
Oh, somebody backdoor you.
Somebody
you.
backdoor.
That's hilarious. Somebody backdoored him.
Somebody
God.
back.
I hope it wasn't a big one.
Oh. DMC. Hold him back.
All right. Hold on.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, so
Yeah, that's what's up.
Hashtag no Diddy.
Hashtag no Diddy, yo. Hashtag no Diddy. All right.
Oh boy.
I do want to get you guys in here to see what you guys are thinking about this. But Varun Kai Spy, we're gonna talk about this after, but he just put here Shinobi 602 just deleted his post on Reset Era about Xbox game going to PlayStation 5. Confirmed fraud. And the saga continues. This is what happens, man. They come out
Every
here
time, bro.
trying to do
Same
this
thing,
bullshit
same way.
and always getting fucking played. So let's put
Listen,
that on the back burner. I'm gonna click it here
so
though. So we can
many
talk about it.
people have the receipts now. There's no point in deleting.
Exactly.
Just say you messed up. Like, you listen, with the same energy that you come out here throwing things around, right? You don't want the smoke, you don't want the heat when, things may not turn out as you claim they would, right? Xbox doesn't want the freaking heat either, right? But you're okay throwing stones and grenades and freaking daggers. That's okay to do, right? To create a situation where there's none because of bullcrap. But you can't take the heat of possibly being wrong. I thought you were sure.
Bro. And one by one, they dropping like flies. All
Facts.
these insiders, all these shit talkers on the Xbox, all of them one by one, bro. Because they're getting greedy.
They are. But hold on, let's
Go on,
because
And
we're
they
gonna
think that
we're
this
gonna
is
talk
going
about
to
that.
continue
We're
to
gonna
work.
talk about that next. So let's just keep it here. I'll bring his message back up, and then we'll just dive right back into it when we go into the next when we get to that topic. All right. I don't want to conflate it too much because then my chapters be all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So
Not the chapters.
not the chapters. So so Demo, when you see that, even still, I know that it was, it's gonna change and all this shit, but the fact that Redfall was 8 days away from Concord coming out, more people were buying Redfall than pre-ordering fucking Concord. That can't be a good sign. What do you think about that, man? What do you feel?
You already know, Bobby. DOA.
Yo,
DOA. DOA.
God.
Yeah. They say they're dropping Concord, but the DOA.
DBA.
DOA.
Oh my God.
You remember that song by Lil Jojo or my Chicago, real people, whatever. But yeah, bro, that's crazy. Look, hey, it sucks. It sucks to see a game die, because we don't really want it. But this is just like Sony PlayStation responsibility, and they should be like talked about. There should be articles. There should be like everything. Everything that we got with Redfall. All people asking Phil Spencer to come out here and explain to the world what happened with Redfall. Why Xbox dropped the ball like this? Like where is Hiroki Totogi? Where is the older dude, whatever? I can't remember his name. Herman, whatever. Herman Shepard. No,
Herman Holst?
Shepard.
Well, where he at? Though? You know what I'm saying? Where he at? Like, come on, bro. Like, we need answers in here. All the gamers, because at the end of the day, this is a game. Like somebody said in there, in one of the comments, that this is a multiplayer game. So once a game like drop the ball like this, and it's a multiplayer game, it's ruined forever because you go in there and the servers are empty. Even if you want to play, this is like it's crazy. It's crazy. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Look out here, Dirt Gritty. Shout out to Dirt. He out here. He's saying that bleeding age.
Let's go.
Bleeding age better than Concord. Talk that shit, Dirt. Talk
it's shit. True. It's true.
That was so funny, but that's true, man. That's true. So yeah, man. DOA Concord. I the only way they could fix it a little bit, perhaps, would be they added, like you guys said, a single player aspect to the game. Maybe PB8. Like all these games are doing it now, even free to play games. are doing it. I think Apex Legends is the next one to do PVE now. They're gonna have like a new PVE mode they just announced today or something
Are
like
they?
that. Yeah,
Man,
it's called like Dummy something. I don't know, whatever. They already have a battle royale that you can, play with like AI. If you don't want, if you're not comfortable playing with like actual players, you can play with AI already. And now they improving the game by adding a little bit of you know what I mean, PVE to bring
absolutely.
new players and maybe players that are not comfortable playing multiplayer, but they maybe want to play the single player. You see, everybody's trying to expand their horizons. Everybody's trying to appeal to more people, except for Sony PlayStation. It seems like they're going the opposite way. Everybody's trying to make everything more
Yes.
accessible. Here comes
Yes.
Sony PlayStation to charge you $40 for a game that out here on the regular comes out for free. Look up games like Delta Force, free to play. They offer you PvP, they offer you PvE, extraction mode, a game mode that is like Battlefield, and they also offer you a campaign, which I'm not sure whether you have to buy it or not, but we are talking about a free to play game. That's everywhere. It's on mobile, even, and it looks amazing in mobile. It's on PC, on Xbox, PlayStation, everywhere you want to freaking play this game. It's going to be there. You know why? Because these people, they want to succeed. And everybody with all these rumors about Forza, PlayStation, and all of that, like Xbox is one of the biggest publishers in the world when it comes down to video games. So what do you think that they're gonna do? They're gonna publish games. So you don't want them to publish games here or there because you poke her. You know what I'm saying? With the console war, they're gonna do what they're gonna do, bro. So it is what it is. Concord is there. I cannot think of anything else that we can do to help this game. CPR, booty in the face. I don't know how to wake him up.
Did you say booty in the face?
Yeah, warm grandma
That's a great
soup.
way to wake up, by the way.
Like
Stop it.
un
I'm
cintazo,
just saying,
un
phenomenal way to wake up.
chancletazo. I don't know how we're gonna wake him up.
Is
They
that
need
part
to
of the
wake up.
AEC thing?
Yeah. It's
Yeah. Well,
sometimes
Harky's
it
well
goes one way,
informed now.
sometimes it starts a
Harky,
different way. Who knows?
he's
It's always a
so
good
well
time.
informed. He's been corrupted. Y'all corrupted Harky.
Damn.
But anyways, that's what I think, bro. Harky, what do you think about the whole thing, bro?
Well, I mean, I don't like seeing a game doomed, but it doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. There's like no indicator that shows that this game can go anywhere. Unfortunately. So I don't know. I think it's gonna fail, unfortunately, right? But it is what it is. Like there's nothing differentiating it. That's just the way it is. And unfortunately, it really is just at $40 when you have competition that's all free to play. You're just not going to go anywhere. There's other games that are more compelling. That's just unfortunately what's going to happen. It's going to get kind of drowned out. I mean, good luck to it. Maybe something will happen. This doesn't bode well for Sony, though. Like, okay, so
No.
this game's a flop. Do we hope Astro does well? We'll see. I don't know. Like, well,
it talks about
what
their
did they get
taste,
this year?
right? Like it talks about it shows like what they view as
A good
good
game.
or accessible.
Yeah.
Or acceptable, right? Because if they were able to look at factions and think that that was trash, cancel it. Twisted Metal, trash, cancel it. Multiplayer for Spider-Man online, trash, cancel it. And this is what they stuck with. This is what they
I
had.
don't even
You know what I'm
understand
saying?
that one, dude.
It's like
That
you see like
Spider-Man game. It's like seems like a
it was
moneymaker from
fucking
Moneymaker's
slam.
Hell. Like why
It was a
would you
grand
not
slam,
make
bro.
that? Marvel
makes
made their
no
own
sense.
Marvel Rivals. Like what are you doing?
It makes no sense, bro.
Oh, it's so dumb. It's just so dumb. I don't like. Well, but whatever. This is their choice. That's what they're doing. Destiny's on a free fall right now, and I don't know what Marathon's going to do for them. Fair games we haven't seen yet. We'll see what that looks like. What is their roadmap? I don't know, but like this doesn't seem pretty cool. But here's the thing: no matter what, because of the stupid brand recognition, it won't really freaking matter for years. It's going to take years of somebody else coming in to displace them, and that could be Nintendo, it could be Xbox. But if they continue this pattern, it's not going to be good. I don't know what their plan is to fix all that, but either way, for this game, Yikes.
Are we
That's pretty
really
sad.
entertaining the idea that there's some type of fixing that can be done?
For this game? No. I just
No,
like
there's
yeah,
no
you could
fixing.
you like if it was 10 years ago, yes. Unfortunately, the world we're in now, it's very hard to come back from this, right? Because
Yeah,
there's too
even if
many
they try to
established
switch it,
games.
even if they try to go free to play later, it'll be too late.
Yeah. Yeah,
It'll be
because
too
they've
late.
already set it up in a way, and it's like it is too bad, but it is what it is. There are too many established things, right? It's like trying to create a new like NFL equivalent, right? It's been tried several times. It's tough to do. There's an established thing. It works, and people just gravitate towards that. Unfortunately, this isn't a new game, and when you try to enter in, you have to bring in something very different, or it's just gonna fizzle. That's just unfortunately the way it is, right? There's got to be a hook. There's got to be something unique. There just isn't anything here. So unfortunately, I don't see it getting fixed. So for this game, no, I'm thinking more PlayStation in general. They need to fix their lineup because they have like nothing. So that's what needs to be fixed. I don't know how long that takes. They will eventually fix it, I guess. But their plans are going to be interesting going forward, right? Because their games are costing too much. They have to cut that back. And now they want this games as a service thing, and that failed miserably. Yeah. We'll see what their new strategy is. It seems like corporate says, why don't we take that and make it into movies? That's been their strategy so far. That's literally been their strategy
really
so far.
has.
Like, take every one of their IPs, let's make it into movies.
I mean,
So-
can you blame them if they don't want to go ahead and
No,
put out the money
can't.
to compete and take that risk, right? Knowing that
Somebody's
they
gotta
can't,
make money.
it will never be equivalent to what Xbox can do at the moment, right? With the backing of Satya. You're in a lose-lose situation. You have these boxes out there. No one's willing to buy the games, or at least not a significant amount of people, right? You're investing more than what you're hoping you would bring in. That's a problem.
Yeah.
So how do you confidently move forward when the place is burning down? Somehow
have
they
no
can't
idea.
seem to figure out what a good game looks like. That's a
Well, at least one that'll
fundamental
sell well.
problem for a
Yeah.
gaming company.
We'll see what they do with it, right? So
If you can pick out a good game from a pile of trash, we have a problem.
on the flip side, you could say like Stellar Blade and Black Myth Wukong. I guess I don't know if they did anything there. It seems like they did. It turned out to be good. I don't know about the other ones. Final Fantasy, certainly, right? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It didn't sell well. All of those are probably going to have problems selling. But
I don't think that they're putting these games out here to sell 1 million copies, though. Like they want.
But I mean, and there's also different parts of the company who are doing this, right? Like the same people who are getting their first party aligned are not the people out there making deals with third party, developers trying to get their games over here, right? Like, actually, isn't Shuhei? Shuhei, I think,
is
if
the
I'm
indie
not
guy.
mistaken, he's the one working with the indies on these deals.
Yeah, on the indies, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, these are indies. Black Myth, Wukong, Stellar Blade. These are all
That's
the
an indie,
indies.
yep.
Yeah, so it's funny that even though
That
they're
he
not
still knows
sellers,
how to
he
find games.
knows how to pick the
Yeah.
game. He used to be
Yeah.
the person dealing with the first party, right? That's
Yeah.
how you ended up with the God of War that they got. Now, obviously, not everybody's cup of tea. I liked it enough to beat the first game, even though I felt like it was way too long. They should have shortened the shit out of it. But he was there when those selections were being made, right? When he was making sure he told them that the game they made sucked and they need to go back and fucking fix it because it sucked to their faces while they were recording. He didn't even care. He didn't even put on a show. He was like, no, fuck you. Your shit sucks. Right? And they put him as a third party indie dev, guy to work with. And look at where they are now with their first party. They don't know what the fuck they can do. They don't know anything. They have no idea what to do with themselves. It's embarrassing.
It's interesting times. It's interesting times. I don't, we'll see what happens, man. But yeah, it's sad for them. But it is funny from a console war perspective. It's hilarious.
Yep.
But I always look at it from a developer perspective, and that's sad. Too bad. They just put out a product at the wrong time. Like if this came out 10 years ago, it probably would have done well. But sorry, you're living in a world where there's a lot of competition, and the competition is free to play, and you're gonna have to display something, and it's not gonna be
that
easy.
also, like, yes, I feel bad for the devs, but like if you're making a game that 10 years ago would have done well, and it's not good enough to compete with what's out there right now.
That's the
Are
problem.
you that great, right? Should you be out there making games? Maybe it's time to
Yeah, I mean,
take several seats.
they certainly made fun of Halo, right? And Halo tried to come in like, all right, we're gonna change ourselves from Arena to make it a live game and try to do what we can there. Okay, and did that work out? Well, not at the beginning. It's okay now, but it's hard to come back, right? Because people kind of moved on. Halo still had that name. It did bring in a lot of people at the beginning, and then it sort of fizzled because they didn't keep up, right? They just needed to keep up, and they didn't, right? So there, at least
Now
they
they are.
started from a good foundation, failed miserably to keep it going, right? And then kind of brought it back. And unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna. It's not easy to bring people back. The enthusiasm kind of just falls off.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that'll ever recover. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But that is kind of like, and the other side made a lot of fun of 343, rightly in some ways. But this is the problem of trying to do this. It's not easy. It's just not. It's not easy to do. So, and they started with a foundation of a very well-known, very good multiplayer game, right? And it still takes so much to make it live. It's not an easy thing to pull off.
And to be clear, we're talking only about the live service aspect of Halo.
Exactly.
because
The
The
game itself
multiplayer
is
game
fantastic.
itself was fire, and so
Yeah,
was the
it's
campaign.
fantastic.
But
I mean,
yeah,
dude, it was
fucking
the game of the year chosen by the users, like the players.
exactly.
That game.
Exactly.
It came out after the freaking deadline, and it still won game of the year by the people. It was the people's game of the year.
100%.
Like
100%. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. So
First
look,
impressions, bro. You gotta
just what it is,
nowadays,
man.
especially with the amount of games out there, you can't mess around with the first
You
impression.
know what, Doodle? You just said first impressions. We're gonna stop talking about this and move on to another game that first impressions are going to be a little all over the place because we found out some things that I didn't know were gonna come out. But before we do any
Take
of
your
that,
chapter.
I'm gonna take my chapter, but I gotta get a couple things going over here. Number one, we got our boy Forza Legend
Yo, what's up,
in the
fam?
building. My dude, thank you both for being here.
Yes.
Thank you for being a member for
Thank
7
you
months,
so
fam.
much.
We appreciate you, homie. Says my favorite Xbox gang / family. CMoney,
baby.
you know my slogan. I slap a pony on God.
On God.
LOL. Also, it was good to see King David yesterday. Salute to you all. Oh, thanks, man.
Thank you,
yeah,
love.
man. Yeah, we had a fun week this week, man. We had the homie
Yes.
King. We had Dirt at the beginning of the week. We had
Yes.
Hargeet on at the beginning of the week. It's been a
Yes.
fun week. So
We had a
appreciate
great
you,
time.
fam.
We had a great week. A lot of fun.
Absolutely. And then I feel like I have to go ahead and get our boy Fark you. You know
Oh,
what's funny? Sorry, demo. I had to do
oh
it. Do you see the picture?
no.
oh.
Exposed.
Bro, somebody set me up, bro. You guys, fuck you. Screw you guys.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Was this today? Was this today,
Bro,
Demo?
yeah,
Jesus.
that was too
Dude,
late.
that
But, some,
face.
but
the
why,
way
why is everybody blaming me about
good.
this? Why are you blaming me? Somebody gave it to
I
me,
meant-
and I say
I
thank
meant
you.
you guys
Random
took this picture
selection.
today.
It's random selection. They didn't like pick you and gift it to you. You were just randomly chosen, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know how gifted membership
Dude, it looks
works
like
out
he's sitting
when
on
you
him
the
and
other
like
side.
the.
Uh-huh.
I don't
You
know. if you-
know what it looks like. You see the
Oh, we know what it
reaction. I'm just saying, Demo. I wasn't asking about the. I said, when was this picture
Yeah.
taken? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, the picture. Oh, I thought you said the screenshot or whatever.
That's fucked up,
Ah,
yo.
whatever,
That's
that's cool, you
fucked up.
guys.
That's fucked up.
You guys,
That's
how are you?
really
What's
cool.
wrong
Marlon
with
is
me
really
today?
surprised by that.
Oh my god. Fark you never ceases to amaze with his
Shout out
It's
to
like
Fark you, bro.
with
he
his
was
thing.
gonna
my God.
sit and
Funny.
he felt something and he was like, oh.
was like, what a chair.
What
What
is-
a
Oh
chair.
wow!
All right. Let's get our shit together here. All right. So we're gonna talk.
After that, we're
let's
supposed
get
to
this
do
going.
that.
I know.
You guys are
But
wild,
listen,
bro.
I forgot. We can't do this right now. We gotta do our giveaway. Our giveaway.
Yes.
Go,
Oh my
go.
gosh, let's
That's
Our
right.
go.
homie Trey Unda. Our homie
Treunda.
Trey
Shout out
Unda
Treunda.
was
Thank you, love.
kind enough to go ahead and give away a copy of Madden NFL 2025 on Xbox, digital code. You know how we do it here. It's a giveaway where we're going to do it fun. You got to pick the number. Okay. I'm going to think of a number. I'm going to write it down. You're going to pick. If you get it, you win the code. If you don't, we're going to do this all over again in a little while. So let me get my number situated here. All right, so the numbers are going to go from between 100 and 900.
Yes.
Okay, so the range is smaller now.
It's
Okay,
shrinking.
I don't think nobody likes that word. You know what I'm saying? It's just the
Nobody
range.
likes that
The
word.
range is smaller now. Okay, the range is smaller now. All right, between 100
This.
and 900. Okay, 100 to 900. All right.
Oh
Let
my
me see. I gotta get
God.
my numbers together. Hold on.
Mm.
What can I do? Between 100 and but you gotta wait till she writes start. Okay, when she writes start,
Hold on, guys.
that's
Hold
when
on.
it's gonna count. So
Mhm.
anything before start, don't have your heart broken. Okay, because if the number that you chose is correct, but is before the start, it's not gonna count. Okay, so let me give me a second. God damn. All right. Between 100 and 900.
You're all prematurely guessing, says E-Rex.
Prematurely guessing. All right. I think I got my number.
All right, set the timer.
All right. Timer going out. Hits write the word start.
Go
Anything
ahead.
after this number counts.
Go.
All right. It's going. Let me see. Did I see any of the numbers before? Interesting. First of all, I said between 100
I know.
and 900. Why am I seeing 34, 20, 40? What the fuck crack are we smoking?
That's not pony powder, yo. Pony
Goddamn
powder
pony powder.
is affecting everybody.
It is. Up. Time's up. Go ahead and write stop.
I already did. I was ready.
Oh man, somebody got so close and they're gonna be pissed. All right. Okay. Let me see if I found anybody who did get it. Anybody? Okay, first of all, after the fact. Oh man, another person was close after the fact. Okay. Oh, so another person was kind of close. All right. Let me get to the person who was the closest. We don't have a winner quite yet, so this will go another round. But Rashawn Eppinger was the closest at 567 because my number was 571.
571.
Yes, indeed. Rashawn. So close. Somebody else is at 588. I know it's heartbroken.
We'll
all
get
right.
there. We'll get there.
We'll get there. Okay, so
Shout out Trey Unda. Let's go.
Trey Unda with the donation of Madden NFL 25. Somebody's getting it. Got to be in here to get it. You don't know when we're going to do it again, but it's going to happen soon. All right. So now so that chapter is actually for giveaway. Now, let's get to the actual show here. You know what? That's funny because I didn't even I got so caught up in the idea of all of this.
Look at our cue. CMoney writes sideways. You need help with that, buddy.
I don't know why I'm writing sideways. I mean, no, because I don't want to. Because I have all my notes on the other page, so I'm trying to
You just
angle it.
you're leaning back. That's it.
That too. That
Lean
too.
back.
You know what I'm saying? That's all. Just keeping it all, you know, keeping it all good, right? That's all. It's all being fair. That's what it is. It's fair. Hold on. Let me grab one of these things over here. Okay. Let's get a wait. I'm gonna grab.
Right, you are.
What did Ryar
Look,
do?
right, you
Tell
are.
me. Hold on.
Right, you are says CMoney writes the number after we all pick.
No, that's
Defamation of
that's
character.
blasphemous. That's blasphemous, right? Blasphemy? Blasphemy? Blasphemous? That's fucked up. Okay, it's fucked up to say some shit like that.
Capiche?
All right, it's not cool. Not cool. I don't know how I didn't. Maybe I didn't do it because I feel like they're all full of shit anyway. Wait, no, here. Let's see. I'm gonna just do it real quick. Black myth. Okay. I'm gonna we're gonna be talking about Wukong. All right. Wukong.
Abdel says, nah, ain't nobody winning this. You know we've done this before, right?
Yeah, we definitely done this before. All right, we definitely done this before. All right, so let's start. Oh, I know what I did. Crack kills, man. Crack kills, guys. Don't forget that. All right, here we go. This is where I wanted to. This is where I wanted to go. All right, boom, boom, shakalaka. Here we are. Okay, so Black Myth Wukong. The reviews are out. And you know, it's not doing bad review wise, right? Sitting at an 82 Metacritic. And you know, it's you got hundreds, you got all the way down to 60-ish. See all 54 critic reviews.
Oh,
So
100.
yeah, you got a bunch of hundreds. Now somebody put
Wow.
that IGN in China gave it 100 as well. Which you know we were
Wow,
misled.
that's
But it
crazy.
has some hundreds, right? It has some 90s, right? People are happy. IGN Brazil 85. Um, I think IGN itself gave it an 80, yeah, an 8. Um, so a lot of people, 8, right? GameStop. So a lot of these dudes settled at an 8. And then you got the other people, you got Windows Central at a 70. Um, and then there's other ones that are not done yet. So overall, it's at 82, right? But I don't know if you notice what you're seeing here, right? Look at all these labels. What's that? I don't know what PC stands for. I'm not quite sure. I don't know what that means. PC, what is that?
PlayStation console.
PlayStation console? That's what that is. Oh, okay, that's why. That's what they all
That's
mean. That's what
why.
they all
Whoa,
mean.
That's why.
pony console. Pony console.
Pony console. Got it. Okay. So no. All right. No. So these have all been PC critic reviews. Now, guys, I don't know about ya, but this whole hoopla that we've been going over and talking about um has been on the idea that Black Myth Wukong is a PlayStation exclusive now, right? On PC and PlayStation is not coming to Xbox right now because of the Series S, right? Supposedly. Um, but let me see this. PlayStation. Okay, so if I hit Xbox, okay. Oh, they're not available for Xbox Series X yet.
Okay.
Got
Okay.
it.
That makes
Okay.
sense,
Okay,
right?
makes sense.
Because
Okay.
it's not releasing
Not
yet.
releasing there. Okay, so but PlayStation 5, I'm gonna click this button and we're gonna see
All
so
the
many.
reviews. We're gonna see it all.
Oh,
Oh no. No.
oh
Does
shit.
PC not stand for
Oh,
PlayStation console?
no, it
What
must not.
happened?
It must not. I'm so confused. Um, why? What's going on? I thought the PlayStation 5 was the place to play the game.
I thought so. Apparently,
Ah,
apparently it's not.
it's not. It's not. That's wild. So they don't want anybody playing on PlayStation 5.
I wonder why.
So I don't know. It looks like they are only putting things out for PC. Now,
Interesting.
I will say that I read or I listened to the IGN review. Okay. And I learned something interesting.
Ooh, tell us.
So, first of all, it's right away you see that they reviewed it on PC. Okay. So that was, 100% right away known. But this was another thing that was known via the review. They said that the only footage that they were allowed to show for the game was from chapter 1. Okay. So, and this is not abnormal, right? Like, I mean, I would say chapter 1 maybe is a bit abnormal, maybe like 2 chapters in or something. Like, they want to limit how
That's
much you
very
see.
restrained, right?
So, typically, that's not that big of a problem. But the IGN reviewer noted that the problem was that all of the issues that they had with the game only showed themselves after that chapter. So they could not show you any footage of any of the problems. So what that tells me is that they polished the fuck
Out of
out of that
chapter 1.
first chapter. They were like, we're spending all of our time here. We are polishing the shit out of chapter 1.
They're going to trick and bamboozle everyone who buys this game.
So
That's
after
literally
chapter
what's going to
1,
happen.
so after chapter 1, all the issues that exist, that's where they live, but we can't see it. So it's not out there, right? We can only hear the words of the problems. Now, IGN being IGN, they said that there was crashes like crazy, that they fall through a world when they're in the middle of a fight, or like a bunch of stuff. Okay. A bunch of stuff happened. Literally sounds worse than Spider-Man, to be
Yes.
honest with you. It's worse than Spider-Man 2, okay, with the way that they were describing it. But but obviously IGN being IGN says, but I mean, the rest of the game is worth it. So it's kind of worth living through the problems. Okay, sure. Sure thing. But it's an
Really?
8. It's an 8. Starfield
It's
7.
an 8.
Starfield 7, no problem. Starfield. 1,000 worlds. No problems. Starfield 7. But this shit, fall through the world, turn into a spider cube, does it make a difference? 8. Okay, cool.
It's worth playing these games.
But this is the shit right now. See, some people are too young to remember another similar situation that took place. If you're not too young, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That game is Cyberpunk 2077. Yes, Cyberpunk 2077 had a release that everyone was excited for. These were the people that made The Witcher 3, one of the goated open world RPGs. Witcher 3. They would never screw the consumers. So nobody thought twice when every single review, every single play test, everything that took place was on a PC. Now, mind you, the guy who said he had all these issues, right, for IGN was running it on a 4090.
Ooh.
Okay. So it was a high-end PC that was struggling to run this game, not because of its graphical fidelity, but because of its bugginess, right? So Cyberpunk 2077 had amazing reviews on PC. But then what happened when the game came to Xbox and PlayStation?
It hit the
It
fan.
was a fucking travesty. It was a buggy mess. It was so bad that PlayStation removed Cyberpunk from its store. You could not buy Cyberpunk for a long period of time after that shit came out on console, on PlayStation. Okay.
They were refunding.
And the reason this happened was because they did not do a good job with the console ports, and it was just a shit show. Right. I played it on PC, loved it. One of my favorite games ever. Cyberpunk is one of my favorite new franchises ever. But console players don't see it that way. They don't know that
They
feeling.
wanted their money back.
They got bamboozled.
Mhm.
Now, this is from a talented team, a proven team who is giving us
You mean Cyberpunk?
Cyberpunk.
Yes.
Yeah. They fucked up the console. They fucked up the console ports, okay? Because they shot too far, right? The game should have been next gen only. Let's just call it what it is. If the game was too good, should not have been there. But it went on the old consoles, and it's completely a shit show. And that's just what it was, right? So, but again, this is coming from a trusted developer, CD Projekt Red. No one had doubt in them. Witcher 3 had 2 amazing full-size expansions. For any ponies listening, it's the thing that Destiny used to get, but will no longer be getting. Okay, just so you know.
Somebody punches down.
So
Talk that shit.
so
Gotta
so
see.
2 full size, capable of being their own games, expansions that were fucking amazing. CD Projekt Red had all the faith in the world, and they shit the bed with the port, and they did not give any codes for console games for being reviewed at all. Okay, did not happen. Black Myth Wukong, those developers haven't done a goddamn thing. Okay, there's nothing about that team that screams we should trust them. Nothing.
You're not lying.
Nothing at all. Now, my problem is, why are we the only ones going ahead and talking about this? Why have the people that I know for goddamn sure are very capable of saying this is a review in progress? Why would they not do that and say, hey, listen, our trusted readers, I know you come to our site because you trust us. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to give this game a score, because we don't know what the console versions are going to look like. We don't know how the console versions are going to run. And you, our fan base, or our loyal readers, don't deserve to be bamboozled like you were when Cyberpunk released. But no, these motherfuckers giving it 100 when the game is broken after the second chapter. 100. Let's see who did this. We need to mark these motherfuckers real good. Let's see. Gamer Sky, dumb bitches. Gamers RD, dumb bitches. God is a geek. Nope. Gaming Bolt, fuck out of here. Okay. All crack. That is 100% being inhaled, both nostrils, no release, just taking it in, nonstop.
Yep.
No, it's just one breath that lasts a lifetime of the crack being sniffed. It's beautiful. No, this is bullshit, right?
It is. The 95 is bullshit too.
93 area Jugones, fuck out of here. Okay. Cog connected? No, cock connected. Get away from me. Okay. Hostile, fuck you. Hardcore gamer, you ain't shit, right? None of it. Malditos nerds, no.
Yeah,
Maldito
malditos
indeed.
nerds. Live it
Yeah,
up to the
those
name.
malditos nerds, yo. Twinfinite, fuck out of here. Invent, nah, suck a ball. Only one, not both.
Not
Just one.
both.
You get
The
only
left one. The left
okay?
one.
That's it. That all this entire spectrum is so full of shit. Is this the bitch from Gossip Girl?
No. Blair?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was Blair. All right.
I don't think so. Maybe.
But yes.
No.
All fucking full of shit. They're all full of shit because they know if IGN will come out here and say that after chapter 2 shit gets fucked up. I'm sorry.
They're banking on the fact that people will just see the score and be like, okay, great, done, right? It's that bad that they had to put it in writing, though. You understand that. Even though they gave it a good score, right? They still had to put in writing just to cover their ass. The shit show that's coming with this game. Here we go
Facts.
again. They're doing damage control for PlayStation. This is where this game is going to be hit it. I know that they didn't take any money. They just took, all the help, the tech,
Yeah.
and everything else they needed from PlayStation and Hiroki. But yeah, no bag exchange.
Yeah. Nah, it's look. Again, obviously I want to hear from Demo. I want to hear from Hargeet, baby. I want to hear from you more about this situation. But like, come on, are you telling me that if that console, every fucking game gets console versions that are reviewed, especially PlayStation 5? So to have this game be PC review only, it tells me that shit ain't going well on the console
Tells
side
you
of things.
everything you need to know. And if you're talking to me about the PC version still having a problem, what can we expect from the PlayStation version of this game?
Bro,
There's a reason they don't want to show anything past chapter 1.
they had the balls. They had the balls to blame the Series S for it not coming to Xbox.
Yep. It's the
They can't
scapegoat,
even get
bro.
this motherfucker to run on the PlayStation 5 right. That's the fear that they have.
Well,
This
you're
is why
saying it
you
doesn't even work
can't
on the
trust-
4090.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if it doesn't work on the 4090, I mean, sorry.
It's a broken game.
Wow.
Agreed.
Come
Agreed.
on.
Like this,
Hellblade
it's
runs.
bullshit. It's bullshit. So they go ahead and they go and they're treating the shit like it's a PlayStation exclusive. I just saw somebody say that shit. That they're treating the shit like it's a PlayStation exclusive
are.
and they're covering up for it like they always fucking do.
I guess I don't know why. I guess they just ran out of money. Maybe that they couldn't like just keep working on it. I suppose that's probably the issue, right? This is probably an indie dev. Should have made a contract with Game Pass. I'm just saying.
Listen, I'm sorry, but this game should have just been delayed.
It should.
100%. Of course,
Just
it needs another
well,
year. It needs another year
yeah.
to make, obviously.
But they run out of
but
money.
They wanted to come out now because they run out of money. Right? Exactly.
That's why they took the bag from PlayStation because
Yep.
they're running out of money and they can't even. This is the thing. I'll tell you right now. I know exactly what happened. The console versions of this game are fucked. Okay, all of them are fucked. Okay, they chose to go with PlayStation because it's only one console that they have to try to fix to
I
make
think
it happen.
They went to both
by the deadline. I think
Xbox said
think-
we're not going to pay you to make a port.
I mean,
PlayStation did.
I 100% see that, but I think they were
Yeah.
good. No, they were going to make it everywhere anyway. Like that was already announced.
Yeah.
They were-
They needed money to be able to do the port. They just didn't.
They
just
needed
didn't
money
have
to
enough to do it.
finish the port, to fix
Yeah.
the port, and
Yeah,
that
and-
is
and-
where
They
it
went to
happened,
both
where
of them to
Xbox
get
is like,
money,
"Go
and
fuck yourself."
PlayStation ponied up, haha, and then Xbox said, eh. So
Well, jokes on them because right now, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean-
obviously, when it comes out next week, we'll all be able to see and
If
be
they
able to see
fix it
what
by then,
reality is.
we'll see, right? But yeah,
If they
In
can
a
if they
week.
can come through and get it
it's a
fixed by
possibility.
then,
Let's also be fair that like the review codes are older copies of the game, right? And they probably have had the review code from a couple of months old build, and now they have a couple of months to fix it. It's possible that it gets better, but
I would never
history
in my life.
generally says no.
I would
Show me.
I would
Show
never
me that it
believe
got
that
better.
shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
right.
that.
So we will
These
That's
see
the
motherfuckers-
thing.
if
You don't
it's-
want to show anything past chapter 1. You're out there handing out PC, right? Instead of PlayStation.
So
PlayStation
we
saw
can-
it. If this is how it played out, and Phil saw this, and he was like, "The hell I will." And PlayStation ponied up, right? This was their window to
the
get
game
an
comes out in 4
exclusive.
days. The game comes out in 4
Exactly.
days.
Yeah, they
You're
should have
not
put it in
Exactly.
like preview or something like that, and just said, "Hey, it's a work in progress." Like Pal World was a preview. It's a
Yes.
work
And
in
they would
progress.
have to be on Xbox only because PlayStation doesn't do preview.
Oh, fuck PlayStation.
PlayStation could barely fucking run a goddamn game at this point. Look at this shit. This is embarrassing. How you gonna be
It
like,
is.
oh, this is our game, yo. Look at our exclusive son. What's
and
up?
look, and
bitches?
people
This is our
excuse.
Oh
exclusive."
my
Pal World
God,
had
like the
issues. It was still pretty
breakdancer.
good, but you get excused. But when you have issues in a preview, right? It's like it's fine. Right? You just like you work through it and say, "Fine, here are the bugs. Go fix it." Right? And hopefully you'll get updates every couple of weeks, right? I don't know. That's like for indies, I think that's a better way to go than to like try to release a game that's totally shit. As far as not the quality, the actual like bugs in the game, like the gameplay is just not working right.
Dude, if
So
the
like,
game was that
it's
dope, somebody would have paid the money to let them delay it
Mhm.
and fucking finish it. But you know
Absolutely.
what?
I think they
They know
couldn't.
this
They
game-
couldn't do
They
it.
know
I
this
think that's
game
what
is
ended up
not
happening.
going to sell worth of shit. That is
Yeah.
the problem. The game's
No,
not
I
gonna
wonder how
sell.
many of these reviews reflected that, and it should probably be a mid to high 80s, but it got
Of course
dinged
not. All these
because
people are fucking slobbing on
well,
the
those, you're
knob.
looking at the hundreds, right? But how about the lowers?
Like before, like down below. All right, before we
Yeah,
go down,
how
let me
many
go down
sixes? How
below.
many
But
fives?
the homie Bounty, thank
Auntie,
you brother,
what's
for
up,
being here, man.
fam?
Thank you for that $2 super chat, homie.
Thank you
Says,
so much.
what did those people give for Spoken? Check. Ooh, that's a good question.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Go for it. Go for it. We want to see.
Yeah. So, well, I'm gonna go here. Have somebody can go into Metacritic and check while we keep going with this. But I would love to see what these people gave it.
Well, I'll check
Um,
Open Critic. I generally like Open Critic better, but let's see.
All right, so we're going down
It's
to
also
the
an
bottom.
82 here.
Let's see what the people on the bottom say.
Okay.
So
The lowest
While
I
it
see is a
has-
6.
all right, so Screen Rant gave it a 6. Says while it has some exceptional features, including its visuals, combat design, and many extraordinarily exhilarating boss fights, as well as a compelling plotline, it is not enough to warrant a better score. Given that most of its shortcomings lie in performance diversity and wasted environmental factors that would have transformed it into something great, these are integral features that, at a fundamental level, all RPGs, especially Souls-like ones, should encompass in their content.
Damn.
So, but they do mention the performance, right?
Yep.
Which is a problem. Game Rant says Black Myth Wukong is a game that shies away from the Souls-like label, yet it is clearly gunning for the Souls-like audience. It is far from the best in the genre, but it's also not the worst game that has followed in Dark Souls' footsteps. If you go into it expecting a mostly standard Souls-like experience with some blood-boiling boss encounters mixed in with basic level design, you will have a better time than if you were going into it to be like a traditional character action game. Black Myth Wukong offers about 30 hours of gameplay for its first playthrough, with a ton of side content to check out as well, but many will tire of the limited combat options long before they reach its dazzling yet equally aggravating final boss fight. This one didn't even really talk about the performance issues. They just had a beef with the game.
Yeah.
The 6 axis. Oh, what the fuck? Ain't nobody was trying to do that. Hold on. Click the wrong button. My bad. Says Black Myth Wukong is a stunning game to look at, but the exploration is lacking and the fighting is just sort of fine for the most part. It's just a bit uninspiring. and isn't a game that I'm expecting to stick with me for any length of
Yeah.
time now that I'm done with it.
Yeah, look at the one for RPG site. They definitely dinged it for the performance.
Tech Radar says if you can look beyond some janky fights and want to experience a unique setting, there's fun to be had. That's kind of basic.
There's fun to be had.
Who did you say? RPG site?
Yeah.
A game with peaks and valleys like this is, as I've stated throughout the review, frustrating. I can see a 10 out of 10 in this game somewhere, but multiple questionable level design and game design choices combined with a hefty amount of performance issues and bugs unfortunately drag it down. Black Myth Wukong is a beautiful, somber, fascinating tale to experience. You just have to muddle your way through a forest of problems to
Yeah,
enjoy
and this is
it.
what happens when you freaking put it out early. That easily could have been a 9 for that site, right? Instead of a 7. So that's what happens, right? So
Yep.
Bro.
Windows Central, the homies at Windows Central say ultimately Black Myth Wukong is a very solid action RPG, complete with thrilling cinematic boss fights, diverse, gorgeously rendered locales, a rich combat system replete with build options, and a well-told story. However, it holds itself back with bland level design and disappointing enemy variety, along with a superfluous gear.
Yep.
Superfluous gear system and a new noteworthy performance.
And a few
noteworthy performance issues.
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah, it's dragging it down. Again, that probably would have been an 8.
Bro, you know what this review sounds like? Like, you know, when you go out with a chick and you're like, you know, hey, I gave it a 10, bro, but I had to put it back in the head. That's what I look like. That's what I look like.
Oh.
Bro,
See, but that's
So-
the thing. That's
Oh.
not
Fun
a
to be
10
had,
then.
go with
That's
the face,
exactly
go with
what
the
I'm
face.
talking about.
Yeah, bro, crazy.
Every game
Yeah,
has a 10 somewhere in there.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
game has
Well,
a 10 in there
There are some
somewhere.
games that really have nothing good, but
Well,
Bro, this is like
But
giving
yeah.
participation trophies for kids, bro. Let's get it. Like, hey, yeah. Thank you for
Um,
existing. Thank you for.
I guess
for-
the 10 out of
for
10
being
for some
around.
parts of it, some games is the end.
Oh shit.
This is wild. This is wild that we have sites out here overlooking or refusing to put a light on the problems that this game has, right? They're hoping, again, in my opinion, they're
Yeah.
hoping people will see the number and then just go and pick it up. I don't understand. I don't understand this.
yeah, I don't get it either. The homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude, thank you
What's
for
up,
being here. Thank you for
Will?
that super chat.
Thank
Says
you.
this diversity deduction in scores is crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay,
I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't know.
So there is
when
a
they
whole
say that, what
controversy
it
here.
means.
This specific studio was approached by is it SBI? What that company that does the
Sweet Baby Inc.
yeah, and they basically told them F off. We're not paying you to go do anything. We're just going to do it ourselves. And because they said that, they told the media, hey, you need to go after this company because they're not using us. And so some of the reviewers are actually putting in, because you never see that, right? But they're specifically putting in there isn't diversity in the game. And it's like,
Are there real people
game
in this
out of-
game, or are they just all fucking animals?
It's a game out about a monkey. What diversity you freaking need, you weirdos?
exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
maybe there's no girl monkeys.
Bro, like,
know
bro,
what I'm
and then if it
Yeah.
is girls, there's monkey. Like, why do you put a monkey tits in the game or something? Like, there's always something with this.
It's all
monkeys.
mythology
Do-
from
do
China,
girl monkeys
right?
have
It's like
tits?
No,
we need to redo the Chinese mythology to meet
Yeah.
certain Western bullshit diversity requirements. Like, go
Yep.
fuck yourselves. Honestly,
Yeah,
just really, just go fuck yourselves.
nobody
Listen,
cares
it's
about
no
all
terrible.
that, bro.
Listen,
It's
I'm
a
not.
game.
I'm not like, I don't have any skin in this fucking game with the idea of diversity. I'm indifferent to the
It's
in
gone
idea,
way
right?
too far.
Like, I
There
don't
was a
care
good
about the
reason to
back
look
end
at
of what
that,
they
bro.
have to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
That's the
care
thing.
about
It's
it.
so
I just
messy,
want the game.
right? It's kind of like, okay, well, I'm not even interested anymore. the moment you come out here, and yes, it doesn't matter what the game could have been. What matters is what the game is now. So you can't go out there and give it a freaking 100 because the game could have been something better, right? You have to judge it with the freaking fact in mind that after chapter 1, we have some serious problems out here.
Yep.
It's not that if those problems weren't there, then it could be a freaking a perfect score.
Agree.
This is bias.
Yeah.
Agreed. 100%. Wilbur Boy Lewis comes back with another $2 super chat.
Oh,
Appreciate you, man. Thank you,
what's
brother.
up,
Says,
fam?
if PlayStation does come out and get good scores, bought. I mean, if PlayStation does come out and get good scores, bought. So, like you're saying that if
the
scores
PlayStation
are
version
good,
works,
then they're paying for it. That PlayStation bought the positive reviews. Yeah, I mean,
not bought the
I
positive reviews, but they paid for the game to be optimized for PlayStation.
I think what
I'm
he's talking
guessing
about
that's what
is,
he means.
I think he's talking about the reviews being bought. Like
I thought he was talking about scooping them up.
These are PC reviews.
No. I think he's talking about if the PlayStation version comes out and gets good scores, then it was bought. Yeah, I honestly, this is for a small team like this. I'm sorry, like they're literally working right up to the release to try to get the PlayStation version in some type of respectable fucking form. It's fucked. It's fucked. It should not. We should not be this close. It should not be that hot. I don't want to touch the food and burn my mouth. You know what I'm saying? That shit needed to have time to cool the fuck off, right? So I don't know. I don't. Obviously,
so
he
says that I was
exactly.
correct.
He says
Lewis.
correct. Okay, so what was it?
So it's if it comes out performing well on the PlayStation, that PlayStation paid to get it optimized.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we already know that they.
Yeah, that we know for sure.
Black Myth Wukong
it doesn't matter how much they want to, deny that there wasn't an exchange. The help and the the way that they're doing this, yes, it's pretty obvious. We don't need it spelled out. The fact that they went ahead and instead of they did make it seem like it was a PlayStation exclusive, right? They didn't go ahead. We thought this game was going to be multi-plat, right? They didn't go ahead and made an announcement or anything excusing why the game is not going to be ready for Xbox. No respect towards the community. It was kind of like, here, coming to PlayStation. We did a live stream. We were watching it and we were like, wait, we were dumbfounded. We literally went ahead and Googled to see, wait, were we wrong? I thought this was multi-plat. They didn't address it in any way. Something so simple with social media out there to send out a tweet before the show or to even address it, during the show. Xbox will be coming in later, right? It was messy. And it's messy for a reason. And someone said in the chat that freaking the Series S is the excuse for everything. It's become the punching bag, right?
Yep.
Then this is why I don't feel bad when they go ahead and then they come crawling back. I don't feel bad when their studio is in trouble. You made your decision. You went and you put it on something. That's the thing. When you're willing to go out there and affect a brand to cover up your sneakiness, then you get what you get. I'm not going to feel bad. There's no compassion from my end. It is what it is. You did what you did. You were being sneaky. You were trying to get away with certain things. We sniffed you out.
So check this out. We got a little more context from our boy Jeremy Lasson. He sent me
what's up, Jeremy?
A tweet. He hit me up and he sent me this video. So these guys are like French, like they talk in French over here. So I'm not gonna play the audio. But he explains some of the stuff. So there's a video that he sent us over here, Jeremy Lasson. And he says in French, they say a lot of bugs They said a lot of bugs on 2 minutes 30 of the gameplay. It crashed a lot too. Imagine the PS5 version of this game. Look at this. Look at him go to the chest. Boom, crashed. Right there. Done immediately. He says, so they said you open the chest, it crashed. You need to ring a bell to move forward. Need to smash it, it crashed. Some checkpoint are buggy, so you need to restart the game. Boss looks dummies as fuck. For Jeremy, thank you so much. But I'm good on them for showing it, right? Like they could have just let that shit fly, but they went ahead and they showed it. So we saw them try to open. Look, they try to ring the bell, crashed again. So they try to open the chest, it crashed. They ring the bell, crash. Like this is
So what is this, like Crash Bandicoot? Crash.
Oh shit! Yo, PlayStation Jelly that they lost their mascot. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Look, Crash. Bro, that's wild. That's wild.
Again, some of that could probably get fixed. Well, it'll eventually get fixed, right? But we'll see what happens.
Point is that
we'll see what happens.
They're getting scored on probably.
We don't live
Right?
and eventually
Like,
we don't go ahead and go ahead and say, here's my money. Let's see what happens. Let's see if you address the issue. I get a game going into Game Pass maybe with some problems, and then, they'll fix the problem, right? They go ahead and address the issues. But to go ahead and give them, right, our money and say, here's to hope. Here's to hoping. And even if they go ahead and fix it, like, why are we giving you our money now? Earn my money.
Facts.
I'm not here to go ahead and freaking upfront you anything. So for them to think that they should be expecting to get the consumer's money so that they can get to it someday down the line, that's bullcrap. You come out here and you say, here, pay $10 for this game. Down the line, we're going to fix it. And then you give us the rest of the money. That's a whole different story, right? Why don't we do it like that?
It's like they're asking you for a loan as a gamer.
Exactly. Get the hell out of here.
Shit. Just say it's on early access and, and shut the hell up.
God.
I told you guys.
Wild.
Remember, we're watching the stream. This game came out, and I told you, bro, I don't give a damn about this monkey game. I think the game is trash. It's made in China. Nothing against the Chinese. They make good stuff too. But these studios that Sony PlayStation is, they buying games in Chinatown. Xbox out here, you know what I mean? Dress well in all Nikes and Adidas. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers out there, buying games at Chinatown. What do you think they're going to get, bro? What do you think when you get a bag and you buy a bag, a Gucci bag in Chinatown? How do you think, how long do you think it's going to last you? You know what I'm saying? You are cutting corners.
But that doesn't have anything to do with this, right? They're just...
Yeah.
They just need more time, just like any other, just like Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk just needed more time. It just...
Yep, every game need more time.
If it had more time, it would have been fine.
We need these people to address the shit that's happening right now. We don't. Nobody said, "Oh, Starfield needed maybe another year so they can add like a multiplayer element, so they can, know what I mean, add a bunch of other quality of life improvements, make it 120 FPS." You know what I'm saying? Nobody said, things, right? "Hold up, so... this is the review based on what? If Starfield is 60 FPS, 100, everybody judged it for what it was at the moment." So we wanted to be fair and just judge this piece of shit the way you judge a piece of shit. You sniff
we don't know if it's crap. The game isn't crap, right?
You know what I'm saying?
The gameplay can be fun, right? That's what they're saying. It's just that it's crashing.
Yeah, well, I mean,
that's a problem. That's a fundamental problem. Like, you're sitting there playing. What do you think is going to happen? So listen, I understand. Maybe I have no respect for it, but the developers and PlayStation trying to cover up this mess. But when you're out here reviewing the game, come on, man. Transparency. Don't tell me that they don't want you to show anything after chapter 1 because it's messy and it's a shit show out there, and you're giving it 100. No,
I mean, it's always interesting when they're like, "Don't show anything after this point."
Nah, man.
Well,
That's
I
a
mean,
red
but
flag.
if you reviewed the game and you experienced everything, and they're saying to you, "Hey, don't
Yeah.
show anything after this point," that's just for spoilers, right? That's fine. There's no
Yep.
problem with that.
That's
But
not why they're doing
when you're
this.
reviewing a game and you see that the first chapter, no problems, but everything after the first chapter is riddled with bugs and problems, and they don't want you to show.
You think? Does it seem
Come
like
on,
they're
man.
going to address that issue? If the game wasn't fixed, right? And I'm not saying I don't think there was enough time to go ahead and fix it. So if that wasn't the situation, what do you think they're trying to do to people? They're trying to take their money and
Bro, if they
run.
couldn't fix it in 4 years, how are they gonna fix it in 4 days?
Exactly. And let me ask you a question. If it's transparency, and from the moment that these codes were given out, right, they have fixed the issues.
When did they give the
Why
codes
not
out? Do we know?
address it? Why not say, listen, when these codes
know.
were sent out, this is the version that they got. Right now, we fix all the problems. Like, why not address the issue instead of trying to brush
When did the
right past it?
reviews come out?
Reviews came out today.
Okay, so that's why, right? Because it's their night. So that so it's Saturday for them when they actually see all this, all these reviews.
Mhm. Well,
Right.
but they knew exactly what was gonna come, right? But look at how they went ahead, and it's all these people are going. They're covering up for them. You
Yep.
can't say that this is 100, dog. Like, you can't. When you play a game and the shit is fundamentally
Yeah.
fucking broken in a lot of different ways, you got to knock the score. But they're accounting for it. They shouldn't even have fucking reviewed it. It should have been, we can't review this because, first of all, we're still kind of glazing over the fact that there's no PlayStation version to be seen.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So the
Right.
fact that that's the only way that you can get the game, and that game on a 4090 is still crashing,
What do you think
is
is
a
going to happen
problem.
with the PlayStation version of this game? They should not be selling a PlayStation version of this game. They should
Bro,
not.
you know what's gonna
And the
happen?
PC version should come with warnings.
You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna sell you the PS5 version like it's the best place to play. You know what I'm saying? Like this game wasn't, that's true, bro. This game, I mean, at 49 it couldn't handle this game, but the PS5 could. And it runs a silky smooth 60 FPS at 720p. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like, oh, it's 60 FPS. You know what I'm saying? All blurry and shit. But Sony ponies won't notice. They used to all that shit. You know what I mean? And then they go ahead and watch a digital fountain video in your face, telling you how good the games look. The reality is this, man. Like, why is this game not getting judged like the other games? Why?
Well, it
why?
is getting judged. Unfortunately, it is getting judged like the other games, unless they're Xbox. Xbox is a whole other thing. But in general, performance issues, people just give up on those. Like what was Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Didn't that game come out like absolute crap in performance?
Terrible.
Right?
Yeah.
But it got great reviews, right? Because everybody overlooked it, right? You can just look down this happens like all the time. There's issues with the game. They'll still say, fine, we'll give it a review based on the game itself, not the bugs. Fair enough, but that's an industry question. Should you account for the bugs or not? And I think it's one that goes back and forth, especially when Cyberpunk came out. You're like, well, hold on. If this thing was running like trash, shouldn't that be taken into account? And shouldn't we put that into the review? This is, and again, it gets down to criteria you have for the review, which was whatchamacallit, Black Viking, right? He had this criteria mix, right, of like technical performance or a story, or like a whole bunch of things where you could rate it based on those ideas, right? And say, okay, well, but for performance, this is a 1 out of 10 or a 2 out of 10 or something like that. It's got terrible issues, right? But gameplay was cool when it worked, right? That kind of thing, right? So that at least you can relay that, based on just a simple score, you can't get that information, right? Instead, you say, for that part of it, this was no good. For this part of it, it was great, right? So that way you can kind of break it down. I think that's a better path to take. But unfortunately, this is
I
an
think
industry.
they
think that's
should
way
have
too much
learned
fucking
from the
energy.
situation that took place before.
I wish.
I think they should have learned from the fact that this happened with Cyberpunk and that we should not, as the consumers, be put through that
It's par for
bullshit.
the course.
I don't care. There should not be a freaking breakdown for people to go and beyond their score, go and check out where it falls. No, you should be transparent. This should be an issue that we should not have to deal with after we spend our money. If we
Yeah,
have
unfortunately,
to
it's
learn
kinda
anything from
normal now, isn't
Cyberpunk
it?
and how messy that got and people trying to demanding their money back and them having to freaking PlayStation the stance that they took, this should not be a situation that the consumer should be put in. It
Yeah, but
just
dude, you
shouldn't.
can't even get your money back on PlayStation. Once you start that game, it's over. You
Jesus.
can't return it.
Dude,
You can't return it.
It's
At least on
true.
Xbox and Steam, you can return it.
it's true. It's reality. It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's fucking ridiculous. And again, this is all shit that is given a pass because and only because it is now associated with PlayStation.
No.
If
They
this-
do this for all big games outside of Xbox. If it's Xbox, then it gets piled on no matter what. But but any other game, EA games, they'll overlook all sorts of performance issues. Ubisoft games, they'll overlook it. It's just, oh, there were some performance issues, but I'm still going to give it a 9. Okay.
I mean, I look at this and I feel so annoyed that this is the way it gets to that does a like it's the way that this shit is coming out where they're trying to go ahead and make it something that is, oh man, like just to put 100 on it. It's a lie, dog. It's a lie. It's so blatant. It's so blatant. And you don't have the score, you don't have the console copy to play. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. It's annoying. It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
It's just the way these fucking people are. It's ridiculous, right? It's just ridiculous. And this is the normal fucking scenario. But you know what? I can't wait for the fucking PlayStation version to be out there in these streets. And you see all these points saying, why doesn't
Why
it
can't
work?
I play?
I'm pressing the button, guys, and it doesn't work. And it makes me upset. I'm so, so upset.
Yo, I think we gotta learn. We gotta learn from this situation. It's about time we all speak up, bro, and about time that we all realize that this is bullshit. Metacritic, bro, and all of this is crap. Like, don't pay attention to these people. You know, like for better or for worse, try these games by yourself. And if you don't like it, you can always give it. Ask for a refund, especially in Steam, right? And an Xbox. But unfortunately, you ponies, man, you're gonna have to swallow it up because there's no refunds for you as Sony PlayStation.
Swallow it
Everybody
up.
knows that. So pony
Gobble,
pony,
gobble.
pay up, pay up, pay up, pay up, pay up, pay up.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is
I mean, it's nice to say all those things. Unfortunately, it's not going to change. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. Right? The only thing you can do is create your own thing and make it better, right? So outside of that, like, this stuff is going to keep happening.
it's true. It's true. As ridiculous as it is
Yeah.
true. We do have the homie I pity
Yo!
PlayStation peasants.
Let's
Thank you,
go.
brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Homie says, remember, Sony reports 49 million users. Where are the 11? Well, those, my
Make it
friends,
60,
are
right?
at your local Walmart. Okay?
Oh,
They're sitting there looking
Ooh.
stupid. You know what I'm saying? You know what I don't see in stores anymore? Series S. Motherfuckers are gone. They are out all the time. They're out all the time. Always see PlayStation 5, those. I do see a
Nice.
few Xbox Series X's, but Series S's are gone.
Yeah, always.
Always gone.
And if they're there, they'll stay for a hot second and get scooped up. Michelle, what's up, fam? Michelle says, my problem is the clear bias. Bugs only matter for Xbox. Everyone else, they'll fix it. It doesn't matter. That's my freaking issue. It does matter, right? It matters to the consumer. And so, Michelle, you're absolutely right. We're talking about Xbox, the company that actually follows through and goes ahead and fixes any problems that the consumers may have, right? When it comes to situations with the games. And so, why, oh my God. Oh my God. Why are they out here covering up for the companies that don't, right? Look at this flawless move. Look at the feet. Look at the feet. This is just flawless. The finesse.
What a picture.
What a beautiful picture.
The mental gymnastics, bro, right here,
Yes.
bro. 20 gymnastics.
Like
Holy
the legs
crap.
are in opposite directions, and like,
Hey,
what the
don't
hell is
blame
going
me.
on in that picture, man? I don't
That's
know.
co-pilot. That's co-pilot.
That's cool. Hey, you know what? You gotta start using that
Oh
Grok.
my goodness.
You gotta start using Grok on Twitter.
That I don't know. Grok on
That
Twitter.
shit on Twitter. It's on
Oh.
Twitter. If you just go on Twitter and on the sidebar, one of the options is Grok. Bro, that shit works.
It
That
creates
shit
images.
makes dope as shit. Yeah, it creates images.
Oh, I gotta try it out.
Yeah, create whatever, and for words, it works beautifully. So like
Let's go.
all words.
Let's go.
Mario, it
But
doesn't
you
even have that barrier. So it doesn't have like the safety nets that Copilot has. So like I made a picture of Donald Trump and what's his name? Joe Biden, like shaking hands, laughing with each other, having the best time. You can just do whatever you want. It does it. It doesn't have the filter. So
oh shit!
Wow.
So hold up.
yeah,
you have
it
to be
works really good.
subscribed. You have to be subscribed.
Oh, you have to be.
Yeah,
be,
you
I,
have
I have
to-
that. I have the check
to-
mark. So
To be So everybody go follow me on Twitter. You know, yes, hey, quick advertisement here. Follow me on Twitter so I can make it to 500 followers and get thing whatever.
well, you just gotta you gotta pay for the blue check mark, bro.
Yeah, I know, but like if I get the monetized too, you get monetized. So I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you could
monetize
get
it too.
monetized.
Exactly,
that's
that's
not
what
gonna
I'm trying to
stop
do.
you.
I know it's like 50 cents for a post. I know. I know I'm gonna be poor still, but every cent counts. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, Trey Bone says, I want every game that Sony does a scummy money hat deal to suffer karma badly. Yo, baby. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm a bitter bitch, right? Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, you play me,
Yes.
I want you to burn.
I want
know what
you
I'm
to
saying? Like, that's
burn.
just what it is.
Burn.
Like, Inferno.
F with
right?
me.
Like, just
Don't fuck with
just
my
stop.
money.
So you went ahead and you are playing us. You're not giving us the game. So I don't want to wait. So guess what? I'm a bitter bitch now. That's
Yep.
it. I don't care. So yes, I am laughing inside that this is happening to you, Black Myth Wukong. You should have made a better choice. I don't give a shit. You poor planning. Whatever is your fault. Your problem, not mine. Just is what it is. Michelle Alexandria says a reviewer's job is to review what's in front of the reviewer. I'm gonna go ahead and add or reviewing what's in front of them, right? Oh, maybe
I
in front
have
of
it.
them.
I have it here. I have it here. I believe.
Oh, there you go. In front of them.
Full message.
Not talk about other people's experiences. If they experience bugs, they are obligated to talk about them. If they don't, then they don't. Exactly. But it's bullshit, right? You're right. They 100% should be telling you what is currently available in the build that they play, not on hopes and dreams. That's for a preview.
Not on hopes
right?
and
Preview
dreams.
is hopes and dreams.
Not on the vision that they had that you can see that didn't turn out, but it could have. No, none of that matters to anybody who's putting their money out there. It doesn't. So you're out here covering their ass just like they want to come out here and say, you know what? But Concord, there's a good game in there. Why don't you just give it? No. What are we doing? How are we covering up their freaking asses? Who's taking care of us? Hell out of here. Why? Because they made a bad investment because they thought of a shitty game to put together? And we got to go ahead and save them? Get the hell out of here. We work for our money.
Yep.
Who's taking care of us?
Facts. That's what the reviewers are supposed to do, right? Like that's what makes a reviewer valuable.
Reliable.
Well, invaluable to the reader, right? Or to the listener, right? If you're a reviewer, my experience should be that you're going to tell me what you think about the game. You're going to tell me if shit is fucked up. Because if shit is fucked up, I need to know that because maybe you can live with that shit, but I can't, right? So I should know that. And to be fair, the IGN dude did go ahead and say there were issues, right? And he couldn't show them because of what the embargo was. But at the same time, he also said, yeah, but I can live with it, right? And it's like, well, bitch, like, you know, it
What
should
if I
reflect that.
can't?
Like it should just reflect that, right? Like it should, like you should be like, hey, like this game would have been a 9, but I'm giving it an 8, or it would have been an 8, but I'm giving it a 7 because of the bugs.
Because
or
I
whatever
need
the
to be
fuck.
fair to everybody who would have had an issue with the things that I somehow don't have an issue with, which I call bullshit.
Agreed.
You're
Agreed.
selective with who makes a game and what issues you have with it.
Yep. Sardinia says, nah, I laugh out loud. Fuck those bitch ass dudes. No, I mean, this is the truth, man. It's the truth. I don't have pity, no remorse. I don't feel bad. I don't give a shit. Don't show. Listen, we talked about this plenty of times. Gaming is expensive. Making a game is expensive. Sure, great. That's not my fucking problem.
Yep.
That's not my problem. My problem is whether or not I'm going to spend my money on your game. And if I do spend my money on your game, I want that shit to work. At the very least, whether it's good or not after that is a whole different question. But if there's fundamental problems with the games, like I should not be seeing a 10 out of 10 score. I can't. You're lying. You're lying. There's no way you can say that the experience was 10 out of 10 if
Let
the
me
shit
ask
is
you,
failing.
it's like if you went ahead back in the day, you bought a CD, right? And we've all bought, like a CD where you went ahead and you heard one song, right? And you were like, yo, that song is popping. Let me go buy the whole freaking thing. Oh, the rest of the songs were ass, right? But at least it plays smoothly and the music and the melody, those were there. The lyrics were there. But at no point did you buy a freaking CD that skipped the whole way through. And, the reviewer's like, well, listen, there's a song in there somewhere if you don't mind, listening to the skipping. Get the hell out of here. Come on. You're going to say that
Yeah.
is ass. I can't listen to it, right? I can't play a game that is filled with freaking bugs. That's the reality of it.
I love Doodle coming out here with the old school. You know what I'm saying? These youngins are like, what the fuck's a CD? You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about skipping? All right. The fuck are you talking about skipping? Doodle, but I feel you. You make 100% sense.
We stream our music.
That's right.
Yep.
There's no more skipping unless my internet is bad. Or if you're fucking Hargeet's camera right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that shit. Oh my god, that's hilarious. But
It's not working again?
no. I mean, you're
It's okay
delayed,
now?
but at least at this
Okay.
point, we're just happy there's some movement. You know what I'm saying? so we're good with that.
It's like finding out that Sir X-Men is alive because he writes blah blah blah. You're like, okay, well, there's some
Yes.
words in there. There's some
There
letters.
you go. There is
He's
a
still
sign.
going.
There is a sign of life. All right. So any other bars on this Black Myth Wukong travesty?
I feel bad for those that don't go ahead and research and see that, this was, a PC version of the game that was reviewed, right? And they're thinking that it's just all the same, and they see the let's say the 100 out there or the overall score, and they think that this is for a PlayStation, the PlayStation version of it. I feel bad for those that maybe saw the score and said, you know what, I don't need to bother reading the reviews, right? It sucks. It sucks that this is what maybe the majority of people will do. And here we go again, another company getting away with screwing people out of their money. It's not cute.
Facts. Agreed. Hargeet, demo, anything else on this Black Myth Wukong before we do another giveaway? See if we can get
Oh,
this thing got.
yes.
Any other bars here?
I told you so.
You
I
Yes.
say.
said it.
You
I
did.
said it. I said this game was gonna be trash, bro. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. That's it. It's time to move on. Another Sony
Giveaway,
PlayStation
baby.
game. Yeah, this game is a Sony PlayStation exclusive now. Eat that.
Take
Now,
it. Take it.
y'all cap for it.
Hiroki,
Bro,
it's all yours.
it's all yours. We don't want it. So, two bad Sony PlayStation games in a row. So what can we expect? It's time to start the conversation. Can Sony deliver a good game in Astrobot? Or this is only like, like it's time. Like if this was Xbox, I feel like there would be articles saying, well, like, now if you think about it, Wolverine, right? If this was Xbox, they would be talking like, oh, maybe now State of Decay 2 is like, we don't know what's gonna happen. It might be a bad game, right? Instead of Decay 3. Right now, what about like there should be articles saying, hey, Wolverine is in trouble now. Like Sony PlayStation don't know what it's doing. Somebody say Sony PlayStation Studios, and nobody out there saying nothing like that. Everybody's like, celebrating this. Like, hey, it's amazing. All these Sony ponies out there capping for this game because it scored over 80, and Starfield was bad at 84. Terrible game. Fuck Starfield. This game is better than Starfield. According to IGN too, they gave it a 7. And here they gave this game a 80. So I don't know, bro. You guys tell me.
It's funny because I actually wanted to, it's funny because we got into a long discussion about this, and I had actually a bunch of stuff to click
Go ahead.
to
Show
click
us.
on of just conversation with everything. Starfield's actually at 85 on PC and is at 83 on Xbox, which is wild. But I did have. Let me see. I want to get one thing that I meant to show. Where is it? All right. Where to go? Okay. I like this. This is King David put this out here. He said, imagine paying
can't see it.
millions.
Just so you know.
What do you mean? No?
No.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't put it up. My bad. Here we go. He says, imagine paying millions to have the worst version of the game. We will send out the reviews after you take it home. Trust me, bro, it's good.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yo,
Take my word for it. Go ahead, pay up. Come on, man.
Oh my god. That's wild, dude. But King ain't lying. That's some clown ass shit to run around and think that you should go and fucking release a game, only show it on one console. I'm sorry, only show it on PC, not on the console. And then be like, yeah, no. It's good. It's good. You should definitely go do that. You should definitely go do that. Go ahead and play that shit over there. Here, another one, Ecstasies says, notice about Wukong. Black Myth Wukong reviews are exclusively for the PC version. No one has received the PS5 code, and the game comes out in 4 days. Sony has been promoting it as one of the most anticipated PlayStation 5 games of the year, but right now, no one knows how it runs on that console. Again, what we were talking, this is just crazy that this is a big game for them, right? That's why they scooped it up, right? They made it exclusive. It's a big game for them, and they ain't getting come on, man. No review copies, no review code, nobody's seeing the shit. It's embarrassing, bro. How you gonna be PlayStation 5 and let this shit rock? You know what I'm saying? How you Sony's not bro, did you seriously not fucking finish the PlayStation 5 port? Why are these motherfuckers not playing that? I don't want them playing the PC version. I want them playing the PlayStation 5 version, right? That's why they spend the money. right? Like if it was just going to be on the reviews on PC, then what the fuck does it need Sony to get involved? Goddamn shame. All right. We already kind of. I should have interjected all this stuff earlier in the scenario, but it's fine. I want to move on because I think we already slapped up Black Myth Wukong as much as we could. All right, it's time. It's time. We're going another round. We're gonna see if somebody can guess my number.
Oh, let's go.
All right. Now we're gonna go from 200 to 800. Okay, 200 to 800, guys, and this is from our boy Trey Unda, who is gifting a copy of Madden NFL 2025 on the Xbox console, obviously, because
That's where it's at.
that's where it's at. We're not going to give you something else.
Shout out to Trey Unda. Let's
So
go.
shout out to the homie. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. All right, I'm getting my number. Remember, between 200 and 800, and it doesn't start until Doodle writes "start" in the chat.
Yes.
Okay. So any number before she says start does not count. even
Unless
if
you
got it right.
rewrite it, because that's the number
You
you
have to
want
rewrite
out
it, but it
there.
has to be a number written after she says start and before she says stop. Once she says start, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to put numbers in there. Okay. Arnie, you're not Doodle. God damn it. All right. So don't go off of him. He's not the one.
This is fake news.
This is fake news.
Yeah,
That's a good one, Arnie.
You also
You
when
are
you start
fake
putting
news.
numbers. Oh shit. When
You
put
are fake
numbers
news.
before, it fucks with me because I see your numbers. I'm like, oh man, see. So now
I think
see
that's
what
the
I'm saying?
vibe. They're trying to send you some
All right,
some
so
messages.
200 to 800. All right. I think
Yes,
I got my
Demo.
number.
Demo says hit the like button.
Oh,
Share
hit
the
the like
link if you
button.
can. That'd be awesome.
Absolutely. All right, guys. I have the number. Doodle, right start.
Ready? You
Between
got your
200
timer?
and 800. Between 200 and 800.
Go.
Timer is set. Go. All right. Let's see who's gonna get it. Who's gonna get it? Ooh. Who's gonna get it? I wrote down the number. Do I see the number anywhere?
Demo
Do
puts
I
in
see
69.
69. God damn it! I said 200. So you have to get the number that I wrote down.
Oh, it's my favorite number, bro.
Oh man. Close but no
Giggity.
cigar. You guys repeating other people's numbers? 69, Primo Jake. What is going on? Stop. Time is up. I'm gonna go through looking at where she said start. Let me see if anybody got somebody got close. Damn. That's gonna cut deep. Ooh, kind of close over here. Anybody? 69, 69, 69, 69. That's not a good number, Demo.
Listen, he's just sending vibes to his girlfriend for after the show.
Oh, sending the vibes.
Yes.
I got it. Interesting. Oh, that one was kind of close. So stop. I see stop. Nobody got it. I'm checking after the stop. Nobody. Oh shit! Somebody was close after the stop.
You freaked me out.
After the stop, but it was close. All right, you ready?
Look around you are.
Tent Gaming was close. He said 375, and the number was 371. Damn, Tent. Damn, that's cold.
That was close.
That's
That was
cold.
close.
Listen,
There'll be
we're
another
getting there.
round.
We're getting there. Next round, it'll be between 300 and 700. The number's getting smaller. Somebody's going to have to pop it at some point. I believe. I believe. Let me scratch this one out. All right. All right.
Everybody
All right.
knew it was 371.
Everybody knew.
Everybody knew it.
Oh my god. All right. All right. So now we're gonna talk about the next thing here. Let me get my boy Farq sent me. Where is it? Dude, I had it. It was all looking pretty, and I can't find it. Where are you? Stop being a bitch. Okay, it's not working. That's okay. I'm gonna go here. Oh, right here. Ah, okay. Ready?
Yes.
Okay, so let me share this tab. All right. So let me take this chapter and then we're going to talk about it right here. 24030. Okay. So as you guys know, we've been blessed with more rumors of games supposedly going to PlayStation from Xbox first party. It was all the rave to just talk about the idea that the ponies who are having no games out of first party of any significance, or at least games that they don't that they
They
want,
don't
right? Like
yeah.
that ponies would actually want to play. We know that they're not getting it. Okay. They're not getting any of those games. So they constantly dream about Xbox putting games over there. Now, Xbox has obliged, put some games over there. They put 4 games over there, some lesser known stuff, and some games as services that, we're supposed to be just like, here you go. And turns out ponies are so desperate that they got dressed up in their best pirate suit and they selling the goddamn seas as pirates on CFDs. Okay. They just love it. All
Wait till
right. That
Halloween. These ponies are gonna be like, "Listen, I'm gonna be a pirate this year.
I mean,
I can't
it's
wait."
clear. It's clear that that's just what they love, right? They love Xbox games, even though they always talk shit, right? They love them, right? That's just the reality of what it is. But now it's just funny how things always turned out. Now, you know, Hargi, Doodle, Demo, we've talked about this. It's like clockwork, right? Xbox has some exciting news coming up. Gamescom is next week. We're the only ones going to be there. Literally, Jeff Keighley, we did a show, I think last week. Literally, this show last week was about how Jeff Keighley bent the knee. He's out here pushing Call of Duty as the headliner for the show. What's the next headliner after that for the show that he pushed out there? Indiana Jones, another Xbox game. And of course,
Yes.
Stalker,
Call of Duty
right?
wasn't enough for him. He's just, he
He,
wants them all. Like
he
that
wants
hot
them all.
dog chick, right? He wants them all to land right in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? He's like, "There's still room."
Still shit. There's still room indeed. Well, so obviously, he bent the knee. He's been bigging up Xbox games as opening night live savior. We are expecting Xbox to go ahead and, you know, to announce something new at the opening night live. That's what we're hoping that we see something new. Um, as Hargeet noted, they said over 50 games, but they only listed 47 games, which leaves, another 3 games of what is that? What are you talking about? Xbox, what can it be? I would love to see 3 games show up on there that we didn't know about, but we'll see, man. We're very excited. But either way, this is all positive shit. You know what I'm saying, right? Like we're all positive about next week. We're all very excited about next week. We all can't wait for our next gaming event where we get to sit with each other and fucking pull up a chair, have some popcorn, and watch some new gaming shit go down, right? Like that's what we're looking forward to. And we're all there. But of course, the ponies and the pony bots and the pony media all said, hold on, good news coming for Xbox this whole time? No, 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 no. We have to try to create an issue, right? We have to try to make waves because we know that if there's nothing negative to say about Xbox, or potentially negative to say, it doesn't even have to be negative. It's just the idea of something happening somehow creates this negative wave that makes issues. So their clicks are going down, and DemoFlow said it. It's like 50 cents per post. So they need a lot of people to get engaged in their content to afford their next can of soup. So
Damn.
the reality is that they're going to come out of nowhere, right, with another rumor. Like, it's just what happens, right? So this time it was Forza Horizon 5. That was the supposed rumor. Now, the person who started the rumor never mentioned Forza Horizon 5. Okay. To be clear, it was Shinobi who was on Reset Era, and he was he was responding to somebody saying that person came and said, just out of nowhere, fucking ponies, they ain't got shit to do. They don't got games to play. He says he's just living his life saying, man, you know what? Let me go write this question. Hopefully somebody would answer. I wonder what are the next games that are going to get ported to PlayStation. Who the fuck thinks about that as a PlayStation owner? Should you not be excited about the games you have coming and your own PlayStation shit? No. You're saying, God, I hope Xbox gives us some more shit soon, man. I need it. Scratching and shit. I need it. I need my fix.
They
I need my
Xbox
fix.
games, do they not?
They hate them in public and then they beat off to them in the back room.
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Interesting.
This is
Interesting.
this is the reality of what they do, right? Like it's what it is, right? So so he goes and he asks this random fucking question out of nowhere, and Shinobi says, "Whoa, what are your plans next week?" Right, or something like that. Like, what are you doing next week? Kind of alluding to next week something's gonna happen. So the guy's like, "Oh man, ooh, I wonder what it's gonna be. Maybe this or that. I wonder how many is gonna be, or it's gonna be a multiple games." And Shinobi's like, "Well, I don't know about multiple, but it's gonna be a big game being announced for PlayStation from Xbox next week, right?" And that was it. Right? That's where that went. And then you had Ecstasies come over and he put a map of Mexico, right? Cinco de Mayo. Okay. He went ahead and just put it there and started this flame of an idea that Forza Horizon 5 was gonna come to PlayStation. The game that gets delisted after a certain amount of time because they don't want to pay for the licensing, but that was the game that was going to go over there. Okay, cool. So that happens, and then everybody runs with it, right? Everybody and their mother are doing their reports. Forza Horizon 5 is coming to PlayStation 5 next week. Oh my god, this is so amazing. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy to be a PlayStation owner to get a game that released in 2021
On Xbox.
on the Xbox and that has been in Game Pass. I'm so happy to spend $70 on that game. That's what they say, right? That's who they are. They're pumped. They're excited. Great. Jez Corden almost immediately shoots down the idea. Okay. Comes out and says, hey, my sources tell me Forza is not coming, being announced next week. And I am having a hard time finding out which game, if any, is going to be announced next week. Okay. So he shoots that shit down, right? Now, of course, at this moment, everything changes. So Xbox era is like, hold on, we got to change our report to reflect Jez's shit. Now Jez came out and said it's not there, so maybe that's fucked. Okay, they acknowledge that. Cool. Ecstasies, the guy who put out the post, made another post saying, well, I can see that my GIF that was supposed to be just a joke got taken seriously. Okay, so I will say that number one, Starfield is not coming to PlayStation. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Out of nowhere. We're talking about Forza. He comes out with with Starfield not coming to PlayStation. And then he says, and listen, even though next week it might not happen, or the week after that, or the week after that, or the week after that, or ever, Forza Horizon 5, I know for sure it's coming to
Someday will
PlayStation.
happen.
One day, right? Maybe 5 years from now.
Wasn't
make
it was a playful GIF that he used,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it was just,
Mhm. But it'll definitely happen.
but it's definitely gonna happen. So it was jokes, but it's definitely gonna happen all at the same time. Okay, this is just what it is. So he went ahead and basically backpedaled the idea that his stuff was saying that next week it was gonna happen, but then weirdly doubled down on the idea that it would happen at some point. And then obviously everybody else gets involved and starts doing all this shit. But now the person who started all of this, thanks to FarQ and actually God damn it, Van Rukai Spy, the homie, he told us, right? So I said that I would keep it. So here's the message. Boom. This was 2 hours ago. He wrote this message saying Shinobi 602 just deleted his post on Reset Era about an Xbox game going to PlayStation 5. Confirmed fraud. Now, our homie FarQ went ahead and did the work. Okay.
Thank
He
you, Park Yo.
found the actual area, and all of a sudden, things are different. Okay. So if we look at Shinobi right here, remember, Louis said, I wonder what the next round of ported games, when the next round of ported games are coming. That's when Shinobi quote tweeted that and went ahead and talked about it coming next week. So right here, you see it? Shinobi said, "What are you doing next week?" Right? That's what he wrote to the guy who said, "I wonder when the next round of ported games are coming." But what do you see here? What's right
Oh,
here?
something's missing.
Funny because this was written on Wednesday at 4:49 p.m. But if you see on the right, it says last edited yesterday at 8:28 p.m. Gone. He deleted that shit. I didn't say that. The fuck are you talking about? Okay, clown. Fucking 2 sentences later, it shows you right down here. Shinobi said you can't delete when they quote tweet you, player.
Oh my
But
god.
let's continue. He
These are
deleted.
the geniuses delivering the news, by
Oh
the
yeah.
way.
Oh yeah. For sure. For sure. So he went ahead and he wrote. All right. So this was the answer. So what are you going to do next week's? Oop. I'm a guess Killer Instinct is one of them, assuming it's multiple. That was that guy, Louis or Lou, whatever, who wrote to him. Now, yeah, that's this guy right here, Louis, right? So he wrote to him, he said that, right? Then Shinobi came back and said down here, you can see Shinobi said, I don't know about multiple, but a big one at least. Okay. So that's what he wrote. But look up here. Wednesday at 5 p.m. he wrote that. But last edited today at 6:48 a.m. He said, I don't know about multiple, but a big one at least. Deleted. Gone. Booyah. See you later. Out like the light. He deleted that shit. Now, the real crazy shit is, did he panic? Like, what happened? Right? So because he deleted his first one at 8:28 that night, or yesterday night,
Last
right?
night.
Last night, 8:28 p.m. He deleted it. Then the motherfucker went to sleep, woke up at 6:48 in the morning, like, oh shit,
Oh shit, I
I
said
wrote
more
2
shit that I didn't
things.
delete.
delete, bro. What the fuck, yo? Oh, but what does this do? Another round of frauds that are exposed. Now, listen,
Shall
we
we?
don't know what's happening. We don't what happened?
Exposed.
Oh shit.
Exposed. Exposed. Exposed.
He's out there. He's out there.
That's it. That's it. This is the reality of what it is.
Exposed.
Yep.
100%. 100%. But that's the thing, right? He went ahead and he deleted all his shit, right? And this is what these fucking people do. They go out there, they toss these fucking grenades, And then when they get proven wrong, because who the fuck is your source, right? Sure, maybe somebody at Xbox who might be fucking with them, right? Like at this point, who even knows, right? But the point is, it doesn't even like again, we don't the whole idea of games
If
coming or
there
whatever, it is what it
if there
is.
is a source, right? This bullshit, my
Exactly.
source. So where show me the receipts. I remember when, you had a proof, right? And you had a show and kind of like questions were asked. Like, look, this is how I know. Spoke to such and such who told me this. Like they linked it all together. Now it's like, yeah, I was talking to a banana, and the banana just started talking back because I had hit up that pony powder. And what had happened is that the banana said that, games from Xbox are coming to PlayStation.
And listen, look, like I, honestly, I don't give a shit about any of this stuff in any real way anymore. I gotta be honest with you. Like
Agree.
Xbox is gonna do what they gotta do, right? If they're whatever they're gonna do, they're gonna give us the games, they're gonna give us them into Game Pass. I'm a Game Pass subscriber. I will never not be a Game Pass subscriber. So I benefit from everything that they bring in because the more they get, the more I get. So I don't give a shit about any of that. And I think we're living in this post, world of, games that were released over on PlayStation from Xbox. They put 4 games over there. We know there's certain criteria that they're using to judge that, right?
Yes.
Older games, games that are games of service, games that reach end of life, all this other shit. But they also are games that are not going to damage the brand, right? Like that's what they said, right? So I think if there's a game announced next week or whatever the fuck, who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter. But the point is that these motherfuckers come out here and they talk about it as if, first of all, they go to Forza Horizon 5, which would be the one that was least fucking likely. Because number one, why the fuck would Sony want people to be able to compare a first party Xbox racer to their shit that's GT7, right? Like, who would want them to do that? They don't want that shit. But number two, Forza games literally get delisted over time because of the licensing. Why would they go ahead and spend all the money? And I forgot who told us this, or somebody said something, but they brought it up and it made a lot of sense. Forza Tech is not PlayStation native.
Yep.
Okay. Forza Tech is its own beast that's made to take advantage of Xbox hardware and the PC, right? Again, it's a DX11, DX12, whatever. It's their box, right? They know what they're doing. It works across their console and their PC, right? So at the end of the day, oh, APIMB. Thanks, man. Yeah, 100%. So for
Thank
them
you,
to
Lot.
spend the money, right, to get this shit to work over there and then release a game that's going to be removed in a couple years, like it makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's a stupid idea. Um,
The same could be said for Halo, because Halo has the Wham engine, or I think that's what it was called, and then they moved it over to the Slip Space, is that Slip Space, or whatever they call it, Stream, or whatever the
slip
heck they
space.
called it.
Yeah, slip space, I think. Slip space.
Right, whatever it's the same engine, they just revved it up, but
Yep.
that's all very attuned to Xbox.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they ever had a potential of having a dev kit for a PlayStation to reach. It took them a lot to get that to work correctly on Xbox. I don't know if they even have the wherewithal to go make that happen on freaking PlayStation. It's kind of
It's
it's like
not.
it's
It's
running.
not.
Just leave it alone.
Like, dude, it's at a certain point, right? When is it gonna stop? When are they gonna stop just picking every game out of the hat, right?
Look, I think the
So
ones
we
that
know
make sense are things like Flight Sim, because it's general, like as far as people who want to have access to it, it's a sim, right? So that one makes sense to just put everywhere. There's no specific reason it couldn't be everywhere. Like, who cares if Flight Sim isn't exclusive, right? Like, does anybody care? I think KI also makes sense. But yeah, this whole idea of like, we now have to announce that there's a game coming. Why? Look, it's always
listen,
something.
But and it's bullshit because it's all rumors. Look at how fast that shit all fell apart. Right? Look at how it all fell apart. It all
It's to
started and it
disturb
fell
the
apart.
peace,
They did it to
bro.
fuck shit up. Whether something comes or not, it doesn't matter. This is them doing it on purpose to start shit. Right? That's the reality.
That's the
Right?
problem.
That's the reality. They're doing it on purpose to start shit. And then what happens is that these motherfuckers run with it. The pony bots go ahead talking about this shit. It's happening. We're losing. Fuck these people. Man, we did a whole thing on Kids Move yesterday with all the crazy shit he was saying.
Yep.
Xbox is killing Xbox. You know, all this shit. Like, come on, man.
Xbox is PlayStation's bitch.
Yeah. Xbox is PlayStation's bitch. Like, bro, come on. Okay. Listen.
I'd see it the other way around.
Wild. Of course. Xbox don't need PlayStation. PlayStation needs Xbox. When your number 1/2 game every single week is a Xbox property,
You're my bitch.
exactly.
Did people not see those leaks from Insomniac? Like, they were very scared of the ABK purchase. Like, it was very obvious from those slides. They were very scared of that ABK purchase. So it's really quite the other way around.
Fucking Jim Ryan lost his fucking job over it, bro.
Yep.
He lost his fucking job over it.
He was supposed to stop that deal from taking place.
It's crazy.
He did not.
The homie Illuminati 85.
Yo,
Thank
what's
you both for
up,
being here.
fam?
Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you so much,
Says
love.
watch Black Myth Wukong get optimized and score higher on Xbox. I mean, it's definitely a possibility, but
that's probably what's
going
to happen.
Bro.
I mean, it's a possibility for sure.
Yo, it's crazy, man. Go ahead.
It is. The homie Will Bro Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Five Guys Burgers is in negotiations to purchase PlayStation soon. My anonymous source says that the current offer is a cheeseburger, large fries, and a shake. I'm gonna use this on the next headline for our next show. Okay. And I'm gonna source you. Like we have a source.
Yep. A source, yes.
We have a source. This is what's happening.
You are fake news.
I love that.
That's great. I love it. That's beautiful. And the homie Illuminati 85 back with another $2 super chat. I appreciate you, homie. Says, don't let Forza be a top seller. Ponies RIP GT. Oh my God. They'll close Polyphony and work out a deal to get Horizon and Motorsport on PlayStation. Oh my God. Embarrassing, bro.
It is.
Man,
it's embarrassing for sure.
Bro. It's embarrassing.
You want to know a funny thing? He blocked me on Twitter. Me on Twitter. Yeah, Shinobi bitch ass blocked me on Twitter. You know why? Because when he started saying, remember when all the rumors started with before the Xbox showcase about all these games going on PlayStation?
Yes.
I was like, you know what, boy, you can't be sitting here saying all of this about Xbox and that Xbox is gonna put games on PlayStation when we have Hiroki Totoki, on camera, on stream, live, on live television, telling you where there's computing, gamers will be able to access Sony PlayStation games. So you cannot tell me, bro, that they meant the same thing.
Ask the Switch. They're already getting it.
And bro, I show him the clip and he blocked me immediately when I put that clip in his page. He blocked me right away. So, Shinobi, you're a bitch. Like I said, bro, one by one, jaw dropping. And I don't care because you already blocked me. So I can, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You watching this, take this.
Toma,
Toma. You know what? I'm glad it's happening to all of you because y'all always want to be the first one with the news. Y'all always want to be the first one to deliver the news, to get all these clicks, all this hustling that you do, and you're not even a journalist. Not you, not none of you, not one of you is professional enough to not break NDA. When being
we're going to talk about that too.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that too. But we are seeing all of you ponies, all of you pony butts, all of you vieja chimosa, You know what I'm saying? Because that's exactly what you are. Like vieja chismosa,
Yo,
descarada,
let's
depravada.
go.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Talking
hilarious.
shit and talking down on Xbox, making up all these rumors that don't exist to get all the Sony PlayStation fanboys hot and bothered. And look at this shit right now. Right now, you lost all credibility. And I hate it. And you know what? The other day I was watching Reforge Gaming stream, and look, bro. Hey, he was saying notable insider that he's very like, you know what I mean? Like they think of these people
Yep.
highly. They're their gods. Like Zubitek. Oh my god. Zubitek posted. Like, who cares about who are these people? Who are these people that we never seen in person? You know, we don't even know who, like, they could be trolls for all we know. Like, we don't know these people. They got no credentials. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop coming over here and acting up like you are something, like you got connections. You ain't shit. And this proves it right here. And I've been telling you guys, it's not official until Xbox says so. You know what I mean? Until
Facts.
Xbox
Yes.
comes out here and address the things, because that's something that we expect out of Xbox. But can we expect the same out of PlayStation? Where is Hiroki Totoki? Where is the German Shepherd? You know what I'm saying? Out here telling us, like, you know, how bad of the flop Concord is. You know, all these you know what I mean, games from Sony PlayStation that are not even, you know what I mean? All these studios that have been closed, you know, throughout this year, all these delays, or everything that's going on with Sony PlayStation. And where are the CEOs? What are the people giving face to you, the fans? So that's what I'm saying, bro. We do this because we love gaming, and we want to, like, you know what I mean, share, you know, our knowledge, and so that you guys have the awareness on what is Sony PlayStation doing to you ponies, and the abuse that you're going through on the regular by your company of choice. We're telling you here, bro, we're trying to save you. This is like the Save a Pony campaign, Adopt a Pony campaign. We are here trying to save you. Yeah, you are so
Ain't nobody
ungrateful.
bringing Pony home.
Bro, but not only did they created the rumor,
That's hilarious.
they capped about it. Like, bro, it's been intense. Like on Twitter, like every 5 seconds, I see a post. Oh, Forza Horizon is gonna look great in the VR. Forza Horizon is gonna look amazing in the PlayStation. I can't wait to
These
see the head to
motherfuckers
feedback.
Oh,
ran
they're
with
ready.
it.
They're
Yeah,
ready.
yeah. They're ready. They're
And
ready.
Demo,
Yep.
you're right. You're right. Twitter's full of viejas chimosa, vieja llorona, se la pasan llorando.
Yeah,
That's where
true.
it's at.
Facts.
Baby, get that Wizzy Tekken thing that you put up
I got
and
Yeah,
you.
read
yeah.
it.
Go ahead. We missed that.
Wizzy Tekken. What's up, fam? Dígalo, mi gente. Let's go. Just
Go ahead,
stopping
read
by
it.
to say hi. Have an wonderful, awesome stream and night. God bless and mucho, mucho amor. Thank
Thank
you,
you, fam.
love.
Appreciate you, homie.
He
Thank you for
also
stopping by.
says, real quick,
Oh, my bad.
God bless and much love to everyone in chat tonight.
Wizzy, thank you, fam. Appreciate you,
Thank you,
homie.
love.
The homie Roberto Z, thank you, bro, for being here, man.
Roberto.
Says, I've never seen an Xbox fan beg or ask or spread rumors about Sony games going to Xbox. By the way, Switch owners either. And don't say Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 16 because Xbox told fans that they are bringing those shits over. It's true. Ain't nobody sitting out here saying, "Oh man, I gotta that God of War, yo, that shit gotta be coming, yo. That shit gotta be coming.
It's gotta
That shit
happen.
gotta be coming. Oh my god, please, please." Like nobody gives a fuck, man. Like if we, this is the difference. Like if we
And
want
if
to
it
play those
doesn't,
things, then we would go and buy a PlayStation to do so, right? If we wanted to play it, we would just go play it, right? We don't need to beg. We like to keep our knees not fucked up from hitting that ground so hard the way they do. Okay. They do a lot while they're down there, but we don't like doing that. All right. I mean, some of us, you know what I'm saying? But I will say that you're spot on, Roberto. 100%. That's just the way it is. Big Mad Mo, what's up, player? Says every time
Yo,
Xbox has a show, rumors seem to pop up and they run with it. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, man.
angry hippie in the building.
Oh, angry hippie,
Let's
my dude.
go.
Thank you both for being here, man.
Thank
Thank
you
you
for
for that
rocking
$5
out.
super chat, homie.
Thank you,
Says
love.
there is always a secret Sony showcase and an Xbox game coming to PlayStation rumor before a big Xbox showing. What's the definition of insanity again?
Yes.
That's right.
Oh,
Doing the same thing over
over
and
and
over,
over and expecting a
a different
different
outcome.
result. Let's go.
Yep. It's fucking
I love
crazy,
it.
but they
That
constantly do that
was
shit, bro.
awesome.
It's
It's
true,
true.
man. It's so fucking true. It blows minds, man. It blows minds how they do it. Okay. So we had this guy come and he deleted all his shit over there. But let me grab this over here because of course that wouldn't be enough, right? It wouldn't be enough to just do that. We have where is this dude? Oh, did I bookmark it on the other fucking I do that shit all the time now. It's a pain in the ass. Hold on. Let me go over here. Let me check here. Boom. Let me check here. Yep. Go there. Okay. Fuck is it? Okay. Well, I seem to have misplaced my bookmark, but it's okay. The that dude Xbox Serious. You ever seen Xbox Serious? He's like a Twitter Xbox Serious. Let me see if that brings him up. Yeah. This dude. All right. So he put up a post. Here we go. He put up a post talking about that Zuby tech dude.
Sardinia says, wait, hold up. We can't spread rumors before a showcase when Sony has no showcase. You ain't lying.
Damn,
You ain't lying.
that's true. That's
Tra,
true.
tra, tra. Look,
Try
Yes.
indeed. Try indeed. Try indeed. So Xbox Series wrote this. It says international superstar and leaker Zuby Tech reports the following. Rumor Indiana Jones delayed to Q1 2025. PlayStation 5 version in development too, releasing 3 to 6 months later on PlayStation 5. Mm.
wow. Wow, another
I-
pork begging post.
another one. Dude, it's like I don't I
Like a
can't-
prayer, right? They're like,
I
okay,
know.
maybe you'll come through. Instead of just keeping it to themselves, they're out there. They say, if I put it on Twitter, maybe Phil will see it. Maybe Matt Booty, anybody, please, smoke signals. Prayers aren't working when it comes to getting their games. So let's figure out what else we can do, or maybe at least let PlayStation know what kind of games we're hoping to have. Maybe they'll get the hint that Astrobot is not enough and Concord is not enough, and that's not what we want. Sorry to tell you, I'm going to remind you, ponies, you're not enough. So they don't give a flat sats, like they don't give a shit what you want. They don't.
It's just the truth. Like it's just the truth. They don't care. They know that you're liars. Like they understand that. You already remember this. Remember this. Before Bungie came out here and screwed Sony, you ponies were the first ones. Oh yeah, you were. Cuz you made them think that they needed to spend 300, 200, 350 whatever $1 million on the game for you guys to show up. And they looked at their 60 million consoles that were shipped and they said, "Yo, at least 20 or 30 of these motherfuckers like
Anything would
they
do.
got to show up."
Anything.
But it's like
20, 30%,
time,
freaking just half of them,
bro,
please. Fingers crossed.
time and time again.
You would think. But see,
They
I
are
expect
proven
the same
wrong.
shit. I'm thinking at least half of them should show up.
I mean, even 20, like even if you did a 20% or 30% scenario, right? Spider-Man after a while got to, what was it, 10 or 12 mil? Do we know the number? Is it 10 or 12?
I know it passed 10. I don't know if
It was like
we've
10. They
seen a
announced
number
it like
beyond
4
that.
months later, right? October it came
Yeah.
out, and then like February or some shit, we got the word that they had passed 10 million. And Starfield, just to be clear, Starfield before it went live, it had how many? It was like 6 million sold before it even went live, right? Some shit like that from the upgrades or some shit like that. That's
Hey, Starfield is on Game Pass, bro. We can't do the same comparison anymore. Starfield is on Game Pass.
exactly.
It's on
Exactly.
Game Pass.
But this is the reality, right? Like they do not like that is Spider-Man. That's the best they're gonna do.
That's the best it's gonna get.
You know what I'm
It's
saying? Like that's the
freaking
best they're gonna
known.
do.
People love it. It's just that should be like that's why they bought the console. That's what I would think, right? That's why most of them bought the console.
Exactly. Exactly. But that's what it is. They don't show up. So you bamboozled Sony first.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why
they
I'm
don't
okay
listen
with
to
what
you.
they're doing to the ponies.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. They don't listen to you. They know your words are full of shit. You hype up this game, Wukong, you ain't showing up for it, dog.
No,
You
they're
ain't
not.
gonna buy
They're
it.
not.
You're not. Baldur's Gate 3. You guys talk so much shit about that game going up against Sony. So much so that Jeff even made sure that bitch won Game of the Year. And fucking Starfield wouldn't even be nominated for Game of the Year. Yet motherfuckers are talking about Black Myth Wukong being possibly Game of the Year material at an 82. Starfield 83 and 85, not Game of the Year material.
No, that was trash.
Okay.
Yeah, of course, bro.
Okay.
Oh my god! You know, I feel like Sony PlayStation fanboys, they saying this to the universe. You know, they're using the law of attraction, so maybe they can get some freaking games, bro.
So this is absolutely false. You know why I know that?
Why?
They said it would be at least a year, even if they do release a game. It would be at least a year before they would put it out on another platform. 3 to 6 months, bullshit. It's all crap. Come on, but they have to be more of these stupid things. Like, can we just not have like a normal show without freaking stupid, useless rumors? But no, of course we have to have stupid, useless rumors.
This is where they live, bro. This is what they
They're
do.
drooling,
This is what they live
hoping that
for,
they
bro.
would get
What is JD
Indiana Jones.
Pathetic
Hoping.
port begging ponies ain't got no game.
Yeah, but JD, where you at, bro?
Where you
Pathetic
at?
poor bodies, man. It's crazy, but it's true, man.
Seriously,
It's
like,
true.
come on.
These ponies are having wet dreams about Indiana Jones waking up in the middle of
Good.
the night.
I hope
all
it never
fucked up.
goes there. I hope it
I don't- but
never
I
goes
don't-
there.
I really don't think it's gonna. I really don't think it's gonna. I really don't think they're gonna be putting all their shit over there the way that these people
Yeah.
want to fucking make it seem. Like I don't see it. I see them taking just everything that he said, that Phil said at that February showcase. He outlined for us the criteria, right? And he
Yep.
said it's just 4. Don't think that a whole bunch are coming. All right, that is just the 4 for now. Now, after that, they had another thing where they talked a little more and they elaborated that, yeah, they're probably going to be doing this more, right? Bringing more stuff over. But I think the criteria still remains, right? They have plenty of games that meet the criteria of games that can go over there that don't really matter to anybody except for the possibility of it getting bigger, like having a Sea of Thieves scenario happen, right? But again, the big thing he said was damaging the brand. That is where the line is crossed in the sand. And we had that same thing come up with Matt Booty, right? Saying that, putting just these 4 games, it strained the
It
brand,
stressed the brand. So
but it
what do you
didn't
think the next
damage it
step
yet.
will be?
So they're going to be walking a very, fine line when it comes to this stuff. But again, like at the end of the day, Microsoft is going to do what needs to be done so that they can continue to invest in the Xbox ecosystem, in the Game Pass ecosystem, the way that they have been doing that. And I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, that's what matters to me. No matter, I don't give a shit about anything else. What matters to me is making sure that we are consistently fed with high quality third party day and dates and first party. That's it. That's the biggest fucking thing. And that's what they're doing. That's not stopping. Right? It's not our fault that these ponies are fucking out in the desert, fucking trying to find any goddamn hope of water. That's all this is. These are all mirages that they're trying to bring us into. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is, they're projecting their dreams and hopes out here so that we can look at it and be like, oh, is that real? Like, is that fucking shit real? They're like, it's real, dog. I can see
Oh
it.
shit, it's Concord. God damn it.
You are fake news.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, it's so fucking true, man. It's so fucking true. I'm sorry, but this is the reality of what it is. These motherfuckers are out here so
They're
desperate.
delirious.
They are delirious, yo. They are delirious.
Get the heck out of here, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, Michelle Alexandria says Disney execs said on record that Xbox renegotiated the Indian Blade
We got
deal
this
to
leak.
make it
We got this
exclusive.
leak. We know they did that. Indie was
Yeah,
he
exactly.
renegotiated Indie to be exclusive.
You think
We
they're gonna
got that
fucking
from,
go back
I think it
and
was a CMA or something. We got it from
Oh,
one
for
of
sure.
them.
Listen, the ponies deserve that. That's the least, right?
Jesus.
That's the least that Phil can do for these ponies. Come on, man. They
So-
deserve the world.
So when you said that noise before I went ahead and clicked the thing, I said, "What is she talking about?" And it made me
Yes.
look.
The homie.
Fucking homie, Will Broke Boy Lewis.
Thank you
dude.
so much.
My
Let's
dude.
go. Will Broke Boy Lewis gifted 5 On Point for Gamers memberships. Let's go.
Fucking
Thank
A,
you so
man.
much. Thank
You are
you.
fucking awesome. Thank you, sir, man. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the
Yes.
family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. And of course, fucking Will Broke Boy Lewis, our dude. Thank you, man. That's very, very kind of you. Really, really appreciate it. And let's see, who do we have here? So Pharaoh 2525 OG Gaming. You got JGRO. You guys are fucking with me with these names now. Tom Newbie. You got Hitting FG's Blunted. You got Free Time Gaming. Thank you so much, guys. We
Guys,
appreciate y'all
welcome
being here.
to the family. And Will, thank you, bro.
Will,
thank
man,
you.
appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. And of course, our boy, Why So Serious?
go.
My dude, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says, by the way, pathetic pork begging pony still got no games. There you go, Why So Serious? Let them know.
The Book of X,
The
baby.
Book of X, man. The Book
Thank
of
you, love.
motherfucking X. Appreciate you, fam. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. Michelle says these podcasts are never ending. I can watch a movie, play a few hours of Ghost of Tea, come back, and still leave a comment.
Thank you
Listen,
for rocking out, Michelle.
we got things to say. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it be. It just what it be. Game on Jesse says Indie better not be delayed. It's not delayed, bro. It's not delayed. This is
No.
just Zuby Tech. Zuby Tech. Come
But
on,
by the
man.
way, if it was going to be delayed, it would have been announced today because you don't announce that shit at Gamescom that it's delayed.
Oh, especially
right?
when you just
You
fucking
would
announce
Put out the
about,
bad news Friday.
and
right?
they
So-
already put a post saying that Indie was going to be dropping in 2024 with the updated roadmap that Xbox gave us just recently, right after Avowed got delayed not too long ago.
Yeah, if you're
So,
gonna
I'm
deliver
just-
bad news, you do it right before you're about to have this, you know,
you do Thursday, Friday.
great
That's when you do it.
situation, so they forget about it.
You are
Exactly.
fake news.
This is
They are
fake.
fucking fake news.
Absolutely.
This
Bullshit.
Zuby Tech dude is a fucking clown. Like, this is what they do, man. But they're a clown with a base. They fooled enough people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, even clowns have people go to the circus. You know what I'm saying? It's what happens.
Listen, there wouldn't be clowns if it wasn't, paying off.
Will Broke Boy Lewis says, has anyone heard any updates on 33 Immortals? No. That's what I'm excited to check that shit out.
See if
I
that
wanna
comes
see
up
what
at
that's gonna
Gamescom.
be.
That could be one of the ones, right?
I mean, it could, but that's also it's a known game. So why wouldn't they?
It's true. They
You know what I'm
just
saying?
tell
Like, it
us,
doesn't
yeah.
make any sense. You would just fucking say, hey, we're gonna have an update on 33 Immortals. Trey Bone says they make up
Oh.
these rumors in the hope that Microsoft sees the want and engagement and decides to port to PlayStation. Change my mind. They want our games. PlayStation, please give them something to
Pathetic
play.
port begging ponies. Yeah.
No, dead ass. Dead ass. They
No.
are pathetic, bro. They
No,
spent
if
a
Xbox is
whole
listening,
generation
no.
talking shit to Xbox.
Do not give them
Yeah.
indie. Do not. No.
Do not give them shit.
No, they're not
Man.
getting a damn thing.
No indie. No Halo. No Forza. Screw it.
Nope.
Phil,
Cry.
I think we're
ponies.
on a first name basis right now. Okay, Phil.
Yeah,
C-Money.
yeah, for sure.
C-Money Phil. Listen, just
Philly Phil, what's up, bro?
don't give them shit. Let them
Don't.
cry.
Let them start.
Let them cry.
I'm okay. I'm okay with them, going through it.
Give them the little shit because I do enjoy watching them like play our
we
games.
We got one, guys.
Like you ever see? It's kind of fucked up, but like when they maybe I shouldn't say it.
If you think maybe I shouldn't say that, yes, keep that to yourself.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to
let's
think-
move it along.
Again,
trying to
I'm
think
good
of
with
just-
things like Flight Sim. That's a reasonably large game, but it also has no like applicability to a platform. It's like a 40-year-old game that was out on freaking DOS.
Is
Right,
PlayStation
and,
going to
like-
be able to handle
Who cares?
the Azure?
Oh my god.
Are they going to be able to? Is the PlayStation going to be able to handle the streaming of all the assets from Azure? I don't know.
Bro, this is
Can't even-
Microsoft
it-
Can't
technology.
even play the
Sardinias.
marketing.
Bro.
So
It'll
yes,
handle it.
I can't click on your message, but I see your message.
Oh, what do you say?
Where? Let me see.
It's not there because it won't show up for us. I just show the message here. You can't see it on the other side. Yo.
Oh,
They can get this dick and suck and beg. Jesus.
oh wow,
Jesus.
Sardinias.
Ay, Dios mío.
wow.
Diache. What the fuck is happening?
Coño. ¿Qué pasó?
It's funny because I think somebody else showed it. That's why it popped up.
It came in? I did.
Oh, you press show?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then yeah. So you put it through. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
we have so much goodness. We have so much goodness coming that it is just funny, man. It's funny to see how sad these ponies are. Look at this picture. Look at this picture that fucking
Damn.
demo created for us right here.
There
Look at
you go.
this.
the Olympic athlete, pony athlete. Look at the
My little pony.
Oh my
blowing all
God.
that pony powder and shit. That's you right here, Shinobi. That's you right here. I actually found the picture of him, bro. This is
I'm
actually him, bro.
Evil, but whatever.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I mean,
but
look,
yeah,
KI is another potential if they want to do it. But look, I don't think they're going to announce anything. I think it's all crap. I think they're going to just be
I
announcing
really
new
don't
stuff
either.
for us. And like, because realistically, if they were going to announce anything, it'd probably be at either an Xbox event or it'd be at a PlayStation event. And PlayStation isn't even there. So why the hell would they? I don't know. Like, whatever.
It's ridiculous.
It's
PlayStation's
just
not
totally
going to show up.
ridiculous.
I was shocked that at the thought that they would. For what? To show Astrobot? Like I was seen it, been there, done that. Get the hell out of here with that shit. This is the thing. Why are we talking about what games are they going to talk about to bring to Xbox, right? Because last I heard, they had nothing to say as of yet, right? So something, that's what they're cooking, right? Those hopes and dreams that 2025 is going to be an amazing
Guys,
year
I
because
swear to
they're
God, man.
cooking. They're cooking for Xbox, bro. They're bringing us your games.
Yeah,
You already know.
the
So
difference
ridiculous,
is,
man.
Doodle, we don't want it. When
No,
have you seen an
keep your
Xbox
I already have it.
dude asking
I
for
already
God
have
of
it.
War or any other
I just play on
mid-ass
PC.
games on PlayStation? I mean, on Xbox. Who's asking for that, bro? Only like pathetic, poor bigot ponies, basically.
Agreed.
Yep.
Fucking agreed, man.
It's true.
This is the
Unbelievable.
truth. This
Well,
is the
I mean, we're
truth.
just gonna have to wait for that super secret, double secret showcase that PlayStation will put out any day now. Any day.
Any
How
day
did
now.
you lure in a pony?
day.
You're
Don't
like,
hold your breath.
come over here.
Any
We got
day.
a secret showcase to show you. You know, Hiroki told me to pick you up.
Still
Can
waiting.
you imagine?
Dude, it's true.
Where's
It's
that
true.
showcase?
Yo, it's true. They claim it's next month. Next month in September. We know they're gonna be at Tokyo Game Show, right? So that
Supposedly,
Uh-huh.
we'll see what happens.
that was
Nothing
announced.
solid. You never know. You never know. They're just keeping the ponies excited so they can buy Concord in the hopes that something else that they're gonna show, right? It's a possibility that they're just doing this, and later on they'll be like, you know what, psych. We were just joking you. Playing around to see if you show up and give us a little bit more of your money.
the truth.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, and here's a
Nothing's
PS5 Pro.
confirmed.
It'll cost you $1,400. Have fun.
Oh my god. It's true, man. Oh my god. It's fucking true. It's fucking true. Oh, all right. It's time to
All
take
right,
the chapter, but that
yes.
chapter
Leads us
means that
to?
we are
What's that chapter gonna lead us to?
the chapter's gonna lead us to our giveaway.
Yes.
We're gonna take another shot.
See, you're the
We're
one who
gonna
forgets
see-
things.
Listen, I didn't-
Unless you put me in charge of clicking on something, then listen, that's a wild card right there. It'll happen, it may not. You never know.
this is a true. Yo,
Hey, they said,
my pens are
yo,
dying.
hey,
Mine
the
too.
ponies
I'm so
playing
annoying.
Concord, but with deal. Hey,
The
the
Sony's
ponies
what?
claiming Concord, but deal. Hey.
Back. So, all right, it's go time, guys.
I like cool pens too. You like that plain stuff. I like cool ones. Mine are all dying.
Listen, we're gonna go ahead and get this shit rolling right now. We're gonna do it from 300
Yes.
to 700. Okay, giveaway time. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the homie Trey Unda,
Yes.
our boy,
Let's go.
went ahead
Thank you, love.
and has gone and given us a code to give away to one of you fine people here tonight. This is round 1, 2, 3. This is round 4. Okay. Because we have fun over here when we do this shit. Okay. We're not going to put you in some random clicker and see what happens. This is skill. You earn this
Yes.
shit. Okay. So you're going to pick the number that I'm thinking, but I
What
write it
game?
down.
Remind them the game.
Okay. Oh, Madden. It's for Madden, guys. Madden NFL 2025 for Xbox. Digital code. It's here. I have it in my possession. As soon as you win and the show's over, I will put that shit in your inbox and you're going to be a happy, happy camper.
Yes.
Okay. So again, the numbers from 300 to 700, somewhere in that range. I got to come up with a number. Now, Doodle's going to write start. When she writes start, that's when you start putting numbers in. You'll have 30 seconds. When she puts stop, then anything after that
doesn't count.
So anything before she says start doesn't count, and anything after she says stop doesn't count. So you got 30 fucking seconds. Put your numbers in. Now, I got to get my number. Between 300 and 700. What could it be? Okay. I think I have it. All right. Number is gotten.
Okay.
Baby,
Ready?
hit us with that beautiful
3,
start.
2, 1. Get it.
Remember, anything before the word start does not count. Anything after the word stop does not count.
Get it in. Get it. You got 30 seconds to get it in. All right. Whatever
get it in.
happens within those 30 seconds, that's on your skill.
That's it. Wow, somebody's gonna be so mad.
Oh,
Gotta put stop in there.
I did.
Right. Let's see. All right. Let me go to anything before she said stop. I mean start, just to mock you if you got it, because that'll be hilarious. What's my number? Okay. Oh man, that wasn't too far off. Mm. All right. So far, everybody who did it before did not get it. Even if you got it, you weren't gonna win. I just wanted to mock you. All right, now from start, let me check out. Let me see. Let me see what's happening. Oh, somebody that was so close. Somebody that was so close. Mm, Man, this guy was close too, but not closer to him. Oh, this guy was close too. This guy was close too. Oh man, some of you guys were circling it. Oh, this guy. This was close. Mm, see. Oh, even closer. Damn, that's cold. Come Griffin 12. What the fuck, man? Oh, even closer. All right, you know what I'll do? As I see them, I'm gonna click them. So this guy is the closest so far.
Arrow.
Closest so. Oh my god.
Okay.
Barunkai Spy.
Oh,
Oh shit. Oh shit. See? Oh man, that blows for you. So close. No, no. Man, a lot of you fucking got it in before she said stop, huh? Guys, we're not fucking around. Uh, okay, no, nope, nope. Then you guys just got loose. Okay, so nobody got it inside. Let me see after the fact if anybody popped it. Nope. Oh,
after?
the new closest. After,
No, someone guessed it
after,
after.
motherfucking
No.
Splendiferous.
Oh,
Damn, dog. If only you would have did it before. If
how long
only.
after? I need to know.
Well, 11:55, and you said stop at 11:54, so it's a
Oh,
minute after.
all right. Well, that
Wow.
window's getting tight.
Damn. So close, Splendiferous.
Ooh.
So fucking close. You were right there, bro. You just did it before. That's all you had to do. Well, all right. This round is over. Next round, the gap closes further. You'll be at 400 and 600. It's just gonna be one. All right. Let me take my chapter.
Mhm.
We're gonna talk about well, let me get this here first. I chuckled when this happened, but um I felt like it would be worth talking about. So I don't know if you guys are aware of this or not, but I'm sure you guys all know who Tom Warren is. Tom Warren is writes for The Verge, and he had done a he wrote an article on a game called Deadlock or Dreadlock? Deadlock, maybe? I think it's Deadlock. Let me see. I have a little, I definitely have more stuff on it, but I think it's Deadlock. Let me see if I can. Deadlock. Yeah. So he went ahead and Valve is making a new game that has not been announced.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so
this whole story.
nobody knows that it's existing at all. Okay. Except for the people that they have selected to allow to play the game. Okay. But when they did this, they put a notice in there that's basically saying, like, hey, be cool. Don't talk about this. Right. Like they didn't send them a NDA or whatever that he had to sit down and
Well, that's silly.
they sit down and sign, right?
Okay.
But the game does bring it up. Um, so let me see if I could bring up his other. I love how Tom Warren uh, reposted something that was like to make him look better for what he did. Um, the thing that I have there is showing you the outcome of the situation. Let me see. Did he take it out? That would be really funny if he like deleted the stuff off his shit after all that stuff. Let me see. He okay. Wait, what's this? Okay, no. Dude, did he delete this shit? Or has it been just that long? Oh, what's this? People upset at The Verge for writing about Della. Oh yeah. I saw this. We'll keep this because it seems like there's like this like new war that's happening. Um because journalists want to, act like they're free to say whatever the fuck they want and have no repercussions. And it's like, actually, no, motherfucker, nobody's protecting you. You know what I'm saying? So you can say what you want to say. Um, but at the end of the day, it's
Racer
just
Ultron. He says, "You gotta screenshot that shit, CMoney." I'm like that too. Everything I
you know
just
what it is? It's because I do okay, ready? So let me make sure I have this here. Okay, I have all the information now. I found it. He I just didn't have it I didn't have it bookmarked for some reason. I thought I did, but I might have had a bookmark on the other fucking on the on point account, which fucks me up a lot. So okay, here you go. So boom, this is good. I'm gonna unbookmark that and then bookmark it again. Okay, so now I should have everything nice, easy to see. Okay, here we go. So let's start taking a look at what he did over here. Okay, so we go. Let me share this. Boom. All right. So Tom Warren, right, says we played Valve's secret new shooter, Deadlock. It's like
we can't
Overwatch.
see it, by the way.
Oh, motherfucking bitch shit. Boom. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so he says he's in his tweet. He says we played Valve's secret new shooter Deadlock. It's like Overwatch, Dota 2, and Team Fortress 2 all baked into a pie. Okay. So he has a whole article he writes about it. Right. It says Valve opened up Deadlock so that people play testing it could invite friends earlier this month. Invites have spread far, with Deadlock moving from a peak of 2,500 players to 18,000 plus yesterday. Lots of footage of the unannounced game have been posted to YouTube in recent days. Interesting, since no one knew about it until you said this shit, right? But okay, so there's 18,000. Isn't it funny that a game that's not even fucking announced has more players than Concord ever had?
That's something, bro. That's telling. That's telling. I mean, it's just confirmation on what we already know about Concord, right? It ain't shit.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Sorry. I I just saw that and I was like, oh wow, this really doesn't bear like bode well for these people. But okay, so this is out, and again, he's saying that. But now check this out. This is where he starts getting cocky, right? Where it's like, wow, you're kind of a piece of shit, right? You're kind of a piece of shit, right? Because all those people, yeah, they made videos of gameplay or
Kind of.
whatever, because they're like friends and shit that don't know. But look at over here. He says, me looking at an quote unquote informal NDA says keep out or enter. I'm a sign, not a cop, right? So in the article, I should probably go into the article so you can see over here that he talks about it. Okay, you ready? So it's been nearly 5 years since Valve announced a truly new game and counting. Valve has still not announced Deadlock, its new hero shooter that takes cues from Overwatch, Dota 2, Team Fortress 2, and more. But that hasn't stopped nearly 20,000 people from trying the game, including me. And I'm not under NDA. I have signed no contracts and made no verbal agreements. I haven't even clicked through a EULA, right? Now, this is what the sign says. Early development build. Deadlock is still early in development with a lot of temporary art and experimental gameplay. Do not share anything about the game with anyone. Is that legible?
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
see what that says?
Yeah, we can see pretty clear.
You see that clearly.
Mhm.
Clearly says do not share anything about the game with anyone.
I
And what
think,
does that say right
listen, pressing OK and moving forward means that you understand.
Yep.
That is how many emails do you receive where it says, "Hey, our terms and conditions have been updated."
Yes.
If you read this email, you don't have to do anything, or you can tell us you don't want to do it, whatever you can write. But if you continue to use our products, then you are agreeing to the new terms, right? I didn't have to click anything. I didn't have to sign anything. I didn't have to do anything new because it's telling you that this is the situation. This shit right here says do not share anything about the game with
With
anyone.
anyone.
And it says, okay.
Okay, as in okay, I
Like,
understand.
okay, I get it. I won't, right? Okay.
Mhm.
If you're talking to somebody, right, and you say, hey, listen, don't tell this person this thing, and you say, okay. If you go and tell the person anyway, I'm gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I told you not to do it and you went and told me okay,
We got a problem.
and then you still do it? It's like what? Like now we have beef because
Now
you
we got a
told me
problem.
okay,
For
and I told you
sure.
not to. You said okay. I didn't say hey, don't do that, and you say nah, bro, I'm good. I'm gonna do it. Right? I said hey, don't do that, and you said okay. But this is the sneaky bitch. And this is why, see, I can't stand sneaky fucking people, right? We talk about this all the time.
Yep.
Sneaky people are the worst people, right? They're pieces of shit.
They are.
So he goes and he writes under this caption, this message does pop up when I launch Deadlock, but I didn't click OK. Instead, I hit the escape key and watched it disappear. Do you fucking hear that shit?
That's some piece of shit thing
Do
to
you
do.
fucking hear how 20,000 people are in this fucking thing? You think he's the only journalist? You think he's the only journalist who fucking got invited to this shit?
No.
I think not. I think not. I think that there were probably plenty of other
That's how
journalists
thirsty. That's freaking thirst at its max. I saw somewhere in the chat someone saying that he'll do. Hold on, let me see. Surf says, "Yo, what's up?" Tom Warren is the type of dude that does something so dumb that it ruins it for everyone in the future. This is not dumb. This is selfish. This is some asshole shit to do. This is not dumb. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Well, babe, you're 100% right, right? Like dudes like this who sit here and take somebody's fucking like hard work. They're giving you don't deserve shit, right? They don't owe you a motherfucking thing. When they go ahead and say, "Hey Tom, we value your opinion. We want you to play our game. Check it out. Tell us what you think. Do me a favor. Don't share anything about the game with anyone." For you to even attempt to hit the escape key, why? Why would you
Sneaky
do that?
shit. Sneaky.
Why would you do that?
Sneaky.
It says okay. You just put your mouse over the fucking button, you hit okay. Just fucking do it. Why are you being a sneaky little bitch? And that's exactly what he was. And I saw where is it? Was it Angry Hippie? Yes. Anyone who thinks The Verge was the only outlet that had a story written about Deadlock is delusional. They just published first and everyone else hit delete. Angry, that might be true. This is the thing. If 14 people line up with the gun and aim it at somebody, right, to shoot them, and then one person shoots them, that person's the killer. The other people put their gun away and walk away. They don't go to jail. The killer goes to jail. Okay? This is what's happening here. I can appreciate that maybe everybody was chomping at the bit. Oh my God, I want to be first. Bro, for them to go ahead and shove a middle finger so far up Gabe Newell's ass by doing this, that's crazy. That's crazy. Nobody would do that who's not a piece of shit. Why are you trying to talk about a game and show screenshots and shit? Like this motherfucker took it to the next
But
fucking
this is,
level.
I mean, this is why it's nonsense when they come out here and the fake outrage and all this concern about the devs and all this nonsense. They're just looking out for those clicks. This is what they want. That's it. He didn't care
Yep.
about the people making the game. He didn't care about the families, anyone involved, how this was going to affect them. This is selfish and this is disgusting. And the fact that you are trusted with freaking anything is beyond. Beyond. There should be consequences to things like this.
You know, as much as the like, dude, look, there's like gameplay. I'm not gonna click it
Nope.
because I'm not gonna fucking put that on there. But like just the idea that he went ahead and like just went around is it's crazy. Like it's really fucked up. Now,
It's malicious. That's the intent. You didn't have to go and do this. You didn't have to go and play the game and be a part of this if you weren't interested. But it's that malicious intent to go ahead and affect people. They don't care who gets affected as long as they get theirs.
well, look at the update. The update says, turns out Valve was not fine with me trying Deadlock with friends. I obviously don't fucking. Why would you even write that? That Valve was not fine with me trying Deadlock with friends. No, Valve was not fine with you writing a fucking article on a game that they said not to tell anybody about.
Yep.
Says I've been banned from matchmaking.
No,
Oh well, please feel free to make fun of me in the comments. Okay, so first of all, he's trying to Eminem the situation.
yeah. Turn it around.
Yeah, please feel free to make fun of me in the comments. Oh God, I hope they all did. I hope they all did. I hope there was so. Oh, they don't have comments. Oh, 96 comments. Let's see. Let's see what they did. Well, I'm having fun with it. Reminds me a lot of Money Night Combat. Okay. They're remaking. Okay. Let me know if there's any other question I can. Okay, great. Before you ask, yes, the game supports Steam Deck. The fuck happened? Are those the no? Those are featured. I don't know why you weren't expecting a ban. Valve asked you to not share anything about the game with anyone every time you open the game, presumably because it's still an alpha and therefore not necessarily in its final state for wide consumption. And you decided to disregard that request, wrote this article, and published it to the world. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. I bet many more companies will think twice before inviting you to preview things that are to be kept under wraps from here on out. I certainly would. Punk ass bitch. That's what I saw at the end. I don't know why. It's true. It's true. Come on, man. Like you're fucking like who the fuck could trust this guy?
Absolutely, bro.
Who would ever
Listen,
trust this guy with something that they don't want
says
out
it
there?
right here. Right, you are gaming. What's up, fam? He says, I hope Tom Warren gets fined and blacklisted from all publishers.
Yes.
Agreed. 100%.
Agreed.
This should be something
Agreed.
that follows you.
Forever.
Mhm.
No removal stain, like no stain removal. You can't fucking get this shit out. This is the thing. I know. Listen, I don't give a fuck. I'm harsh. I'm a bitter bitch. We said it multiple
Yeah.
times. I don't think anybody's confused about this situation.
No.
To come out here, first of all, I already got a beef with this fucking dude because he's the one out here always constantly throwing out shit to try to spark flames to Xbox's, fan base and give bullshit fucking stories and rumors and shit, right? But fine. For him to go out here and be such a punk ass, I hate the fact that I read that this fucking Valve wrote there, do not share this. Do not share it. Do not share it. And he hit escape instead of hitting okay. That's some snake bitch shit.
It really is. It's
They should
disgusting,
fucking
dude. It's
end
disgusting.
his fucking career as someone who can ever fucking be a part of the gaming side of shit. Don't send this motherfucker anything. Why would you send this fucking clown something?
Scumbag.
You're a piece of shit, dog. I don't care. I don't care who you are in real life. It doesn't matter. What you showed us is the truth, bro. What you showed us is you're a sneaky bitch, and sneaky bitches are the worst type of bitch. The worst. I fucking hate it. I cannot stand it. It infuriates me that you thought you were gonna fucking get around and do the other thing. Meanwhile, all these other people, I know Angry Hippie was saying that that there was other people ready to go. Listen, it didn't happen. If you got no proof, we can't see who was gonna do it, right? Or maybe the other journalists were just, I don't know, people with integrity.
So Angry Hippie says, CMoney, you're not wrong. All I'm saying, if it wasn't The Verge, it would have been someone else.
Can
But
you let it be
can you
somebody
prove
else?
that? Is that something like if it wasn't, then that's where it ends.
But then you know what? But if it was something else, we wouldn't be talking about Tom Warren being the piece of shit. And it would
True.
be somebody else who would be talking about as a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for this dude to think that he can just go ahead and do this, thinking he's above everybody, right? All the other people who didn't fucking come out here and write a report, right? For all those people who didn't come out, I'm sure there was other people who were seriously considering doing what he did. But the fact of the matter is that he did it and they didn't, right? That's just what it is, right? That is some bitch ass shit, and I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. And you know what's other funny shit? These dumb fucks who think that blocking somebody does anything. Motherfucker, your shit gets clipped no matter what,
Yep.
and we still see it. So you block somebody, the shit's still gonna come around, and we're still gonna see it the same exact way. Just like your bitch ass put your shit behind a paywall, and then guess what? We all see it and hear about it anyway. We ain't paying you. Hargeet, I
True.
know this is not a good, comfortable conversation, but I'm annoyed, Hargeet. Okay, this is disrespectful shit.
It really is.
And I hate people who think they're above others, right? Like that's what this is. This is what he's doing, is saying I'm above anybody else, because I read that and said, I'm going to work around this and then I'm going to publish this article and I'm going to get my clicks and my bosses are going to pat me on the back and I'm going to be a good boy for them. And then fuck everybody else who followed the rules, right? Fuck everybody else who listened to what Valve asked. Come on, man.
And the company.
It's bullshit, bro.
And the game. Everything. Come on, man.
It is what
Talk
it was.
about character. I don't care who, like, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You can't look at this and think that there's anything okay about it.
So look at how this shit right here. They asked him not to share anything and he did anyway. Case closed. That's not how journalism works. Oh, okay. That's not how journalism works, guys. That's right. Okay. So you get access to something under a certain pretense, and that's not how it works when you say, I'm going to work around it and I'm just going to leak it anyway. Come on, man. Come on. This is some clown shit. Now, there's a whole big debate on this, a whole big discussion going on amongst themselves. Okay. Like amongst all these people talking, they're all in their feels about it. Look at this. So this guy right here, this guy's being sarcastic, by the way. Chris Person. It's so disappointing that The Verge did not honor the legally binding, hey, be cool, man, screen at the beginning of Valve's unannounced game that has 20,000 concurrent players. So, man, see,
I thought
now
there
we're just
was
starting a
no
list
there
of piece of
was
shit
no
people.
message, right? I thought there was no message. There's a clear message, and you have to kind of, if you want to get in there, like it's kind of, oh man, this is fucked
Dude,
up. It doesn't matter how you cut it. It just doesn't.
So, um, I'm sorry. Like this is just bullshit. This is just bullshit. Maybe listen, I know I'm pissed. I know I'm pissed. So maybe I'm just in my maybe I'm just in my feels. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm just um
Oh my God, I love this. Dan, what is up, baby? Thank you for rocking out. Dan Lazaro.
oh,
Thank you so much for being a member for 6 months, baby. Thank you. Smart guy, that Tom Warren. Karma always comes in with a sharp blade.
mm,
That that is true.
facts.
Those are bars. You're not
Those are
lying.
bars.
And faster than people think.
People see it every day. People feel the repercussions of dumb decisions they make every day, regardless of whether they thought it was going to happen the way it did. It still happened, right? Now look at this guy. So he's blocked from this game. You think Valve and like Steam and all those people, like they own Steam, okay? All your games are on their platform on PC. Wouldn't it be funny if Tom Warren lost access to his account that is for, remember, they don't use their personal accounts on these things. They have their business accounts that games get put in there so that they can play and have access to. Wouldn't it be funny if he lost all that access
That would be
because he
great.
thought it would be cute to try to go around and beat the system,
That's
right?
exactly what should happen.
It's wild. It's wild. Um, he said, Will Brookboy Lewis said, did you see in a Twitter post of his? He said, so I did a thing and this happened. Go ahead and make fun of me. People did start doing it and he turned off his Twitter replies. Yeah, of
Okay,
course.
again, he thought he was gonna Eminem the situation,
Hey,
right? And then by saying that, people wouldn't go there or feel a certain way. You are not the victim in any way. Um, you're not.
so,
This is wild.
Demo, what do you think about this, man? And if you don't want to talk about him, that's not a problem. Just about the situation in general, just journalists in general thinking that they're above the law for some of these situations. I mean, what do you feel, or what do you think about this?
Bro, what do I think about it? Fuck him. I don't know why you ask me this thing, CMoney. You know what I'm saying? You know how I feel about this journalist, bro. You know how I feel about
makes
him. He blocked me too for saying the truth, to replying to him. The same situation that happened with Shinobi. Same thing. I was like, bro, like, stop, grifting. You know what I mean? On Xbox. Like, that's what I just said. And not to, like, you know what I mean? To defend Xbox or nothing, right? Not on that way. It's like, bro, like, what are you talking about? Like, this doesn't make any sense. This is what you're saying. I even forgot what I was telling him, right? Some of this bullshit. So I'm like, come on, man. And then he blocked me. Same thing with, when you tell them the truth, they run away because this is how they be. They are
Yep.
shady individuals. And it shows, man, you're not even professional. Like, as a professional, you cannot break the deal. Like, look, I have access to a game. You know what I'm saying? That I can say what game it is. I'm not gonna say shit. You know what I'm saying? The developer trusted me with,
Absolutely.
you know what I'm saying? With a game, you like, check it out. Tell me what you think, whatever. It's not even a big deal, but it's like, you know what I mean? And it's not even directly like they came to my channel and offered me to be part of this. No, no, no. Just like him, I was granted access to preview something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stand in here and even mention the name of that game because, even though we do this for fun, we are professionals, and I'm sure that you guys are, gotten codes and gotten all the things, and you guys don't say shit, about it until the developer tells you, you know what, you can talk about it, because you gotta respect, and you gotta respect the hand that feeds you. Because in this case, you're talking about like me going to work and basically breaking in the office. This is basically what he did. Breaking in the
Yep.
office, going through everybody's paperwork, invading everybody's privacy, going into everybody's computer and looking for, things that you're not supposed to see. So this is like, I don't know, bro.
Demo,
You know,
you didn't sign an NDA.
Yeah,
They didn't make you sign an NDA that said you couldn't say anything about the stuff that's happening at your work.
But why
What
am
are
I
you
gonna say
talking about?
something? Like, if I put gameplay in my channel, I'm gonna get flagged. It's gonna get
You know
taken
what?
down. Like, it's the same
Listen
thing.
to
He put it
defense.
in the
I just
article.
cracked the code.
Word of
Oh my
mouth
God.
is different. If I tell you, hey, listen, I'm previewing GTA, for example, I wish. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
tell you,
I think Demo doesn't
me
know that
and
you were being
you
sarcastic.
personally in a room, I'm telling you, I'm working in this. But it's a different thing when I write the whole freaking article. Not only that, I
Yeah,
post
for sure.
freaking gameplay. Like, you are like destroying that person's trust in you completely, man. This is fucked up. There's no other way.
No, but this is the thing. Let me now I understand. This is the
Yeah.
answer. We're Doodle, you and
Yes.
I, we're gonna become lawyers
Oh, for
today.
sure.
Okay, it's happening. I'll write up. Hargeet, print a certificate for us. We're lawyers now.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go, and I want only murder cases. Okay, I want murder cases. Okay, that's it. I want somebody who killed like 48 people. Right. I'm gonna fucking break them out. I'm gonna get them out. Right. They're gonna come to me. We're gonna go to trial, and I'm gonna say, bro, hey, my guy never signed a fucking document that said he wouldn't kill people.
There you go.
Wow.
Case
There you go.
fucking close.
Mic drop.
Toma. Okay? All murder is legal because you didn't sign that you wouldn't murder. Okay?
Wow.
Got it. Don't actually do that, guys. I know my shit is
The analogy is
tight.
out there, but
I
yeah.
know it's tight. I know I can get you free, but don't do it because you don't want to be a piece of shit like Tom Warren. Okay. That's why. But just understand, I know I just put that out there. Yo, maybe I should have kept that to myself. Wow, that was some powerful shit I just did. I'm pretty sure I can get like 99% of these murder cases dropped. Show me my signature where I said I wouldn't do it. Okay. Where did I sign that I said I wouldn't kill? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know, bro. God, how is that not 101 in lawyer school?
Infuriating.
I
Yo,
won.
You know, a funny thing, these are the people who wanted to cover the ABK deal with this. Bro, you don't even know how to cover your own ass. Like, what? Bro, get out of here, man. Like, these people don't know shit, man. I keep on telling you guys, don't listen to any of these leakers, bro. Don't they hate all these people. They grifting on Xbox because they hate Xbox. These are pony
You're
people.
right. It's true.
Right, pony people trying to cover for PlayStation the media what they doing with me for Wukong, but they never thought that this was gonna be so out there. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's messed up. Don't listen to the media. Do build your own opinions. Try this games out. You know, by yourself. You know, like there's no other way. Don't trust anybody. Don't even trust me. You know what I'm saying? Trust yourself. As a gamer, you have to try it. You cannot say that something is bad if you haven't tried it. Don't knock it until you try it, bro. You know, or saying that something is good before you even got your hands on the game, saying this dope. You know, I mean, it looks cool, but one thing is watching it, another thing is playing it, right? So come on, man. This is totally bad. I'm not with it, man. I knew it was gonna happen. I've been telling you guys, I don't believe any of these guys. All these guys create a bunch of rumors, and they know how to work the algorithm, and they know the timing in which these news are supposed to come. They see a Xbox present at Gamescom. What they do, a rumor about some Xbox games coming to PlayStation, so they can instigate the community to be like these people are literally making up these rumors. You know, they making up these rumors to keep the PlayStation community happy. Some way, somehow. Like that, this is what's going on. They're trying to keep him happy because there had to be certain balance. And the balance is not there because in this point, like at this point, we already understand that Xbox, you know, got the games. They got the value and they can live without it. So they have to continue doing their thing. You know what I mean? Continue to advocate for Sony, continue to defend Sony, continue to defend games as if they were Sony PlayStation exclusive, continue to call get exclusives to games that are not exclusive. They out here releasing on PlayStation because they have baked, you know, and it's not because of the Series S, it's because of the developers, you know, they shit. And it's the truth, and we gotta keep it real, man, and stop blaming, you know, the Series S for everything. Like, poor guy. Like, come on, you know what I'm saying? Why are you blaming the Series S? Everybody knows it's more than capable of running these games way better than Sony PlayStation at times. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of games on Series S that do 120 FPS, when in Sony PlayStation games rarely get to 120 FPS. You know, and we can see it. We saw it with Tekken. We see it with the actual the present build of Apex Legends. I'm getting 120 FPS playing Apex Legends, like this. Boom. 120 FPS, machete moving. You know what I'm saying? And when I look at the gameplay of the Sony PlayStation, people who play on Sony PlayStation, you can look on the top right corner. The performance is 110, 115, 109, 99. You know what I'm saying? That shit going up and down, bro. While machete is steady, 120 FPS. Come on, bro. Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
This is freaking bonkers to me to release this information and find a way
Yep.
around it.
Well, they didn't find a way around it. They just decided to just not follow the rules. That's it.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
dog.
just, it's nuts. I don't know what else to really say. This is just a
It's like
stupid
you
decision.
know, when you're gonna walk into a movie theater and it says there's a sign there that says no weapons. Or a doctor's office and they have the, you
Yeah.
know, the sign no weapons.
I just hit the escape button. That doesn't absolve you of anything. I just don't get how that made any sense.
This
But
is so
hey, whatever.
disturbing.
Yeah. I mean, I like if it's Valve, they should probably do more than just that, but they probably won't, right? Because they have enough to actually go after them. this isn't a little rinky-dink outfit, right? It is what it is, right? Once you decide to go to this level, like you just have to have a level of integrity. It's really stupid.
It ain't coming back, man.
So
I think that's
mean,
what
they
it
could-
comes
they could
down
really
to,
sue them for
integrity,
this.
right? There's none out there.
it's I
At
mean,
least from
integrity is
the
one thing,
people.
but from a corporate perspective, they could go after them, right? And like this is just a stupid decision. This is not a small indie developer. It's Valve. Like that's not a good idea. Like Valve can really mess with you if they wanted to. They're a private company.
I hope they get his ass.
and
I hope
like,
they get him good.
it's like the premier PC store, right? Like, you really want to mess with that? Like, it's not like they're doing something shady. They just said, "Hey, we're in a preview mode. Do not discuss this." You accept, right? That's it. Like, how is this difficult? I don't understand anybody defending the other side of this. To me, Valve should go full on and go after the company for doing something like this.
I think
I
so.
agree.
Because somebody has to, and say, no, you can't just go around our process. You can't just take illegal steps and just be totally happy, right? Well, I shouldn't say illegal, contractually, breaking steps, right? Whatever you want to call it, but they can absolutely go after them and say, well, what the heck are you doing, right? Because there could be damages from this, and that's not what they want, right? So I like this. I just don't get these kind of stupid things. Seriously, out of the what is it, 16,000, 20,000 people, not one of them did this. Just this one
Nobody wrote
person.
an article. Just him.
Not one of them. I guarantee you, there are more community players, right? There are streamers.
Yep.
Not one of them. Not one of them leaked this. They followed the rules. The journalist is the one that didn't follow the
Yeah,
rules.
that's why the
what it is.
idea of like if it wasn't him, someone else, like that's giving him an out for what he
I
did.
just don't. I don't get it, man.
Yeah,
I hate to call people out, but in this case, Tom, that was just stupid. Just
Yeah.
really
bro.
stupid. There was no good
was.
reason to do this, bud. Seriously. What were you
It
thinking?
was. Like, what were you gonna gain? Really? What were you gonna gain from this? Right? Some people are gonna click on the article. Great. It's an unfinished game. Nobody even knows about it. You're gonna click on the article, you're gonna read it and say, oh wow. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess sure. Like, how many clicks you're gonna get on this shit? Like, how long is it gonna last you? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this like gonna give you enough clicks for the year? Like to make your yearly numbers with this one article? Or could this have been
By
replaced with
pissing
any
off
other
Valve.
article? Yeah,
Of
like
all
you're
the companies to
literally
piss
gonna
off.
piss off Valve. It's crazy.
Gabe
I guess
isn't
they're trying to
exactly one
find
of those that's like
the
very
next
forgiving,
Xbox,
right?
right? That they can go ahead and do
It's
stupid
like-
shit.
You don't want to
So
mess with
Razor
that.
says he got Verge as a whole banned.
Holy crap.
And I hope it's their personal accounts too. And they lose all their
should.
games and they can
Yep.
F off.
Because guess what? Hey, guess what, Tom? What you didn't realize is that when you signed up for Steam, there's a bunch of shit in there that you didn't read, dog.
Right?
There's a
Let's
bunch of
go.
shit in there that you didn't read. And when they shut your shit down and you lose all your games for breaking their rules or whatever they want to claim because there's nothing you can do about it, it's gonna be glorious. You're gonna be like, well, I guess I'm gonna go buy games at Epic Game Store. Hey, Microsoft, can I buy games in the
you ain't
Windows
getting
Store
previews
now?
there though. They're
No,
not gonna get those
Oh my
preview codes.
God.
no.
I
I'm just
really
saying,
hope
like,
that
Wow.
It's
Phil
gonna be
buys.
falling back.
I hope that Phil buys it
Oh
now.
my
Oh
god.
my gosh, I would
Oh,
love
I
that.
would love it now.
Let's
Phil,
go.
buy
Now I
Valve.
really need this to take place.
Shut these motherfuckers down even
The
more,
whole
bro.
building, shut it down.
man.
They don't need to exist. Nobody cares. It's just crazy,
That's how
bro.
desperate they are, though.
I'm
Look at what
surprised
they're
I'm
willing
talking about
to
this at
do.
all. I
And
I
there
don't even
goes their
understand how this
credibility
happens.
with anything.
Exactly. What is the point? Was there really a
What is the
point to
point?
this? I don't know. Like, we're talking about did this not like assumedly go down this? Were they expecting this to not end up like this? Like, it just seems obvious this is what's going to happen.
Like, did you think you're gonna be like, hey, but Valve, I pressed escape. I didn't accept it. I didn't know you wanted me to accept it, dog. I thought I could hit escape and be good. Like that. Come
like,
on.
wow. I don't know. How
It's
do you
just
make any rational sense of this?
it doesn't.
What
It
the-
the
Can't,
fact
dog.
that for the clicks they're willing to do this and burn these bridges. It's
And I'm
ridiculous
happy
to me.
Valve went nuclear. Said you're all banned.
Yes, absolutely.
Good.
The homie Dan Lazaro says the fact that he did it for monetary gain shows you his character and how scummy he is.
Absolutely.
He will face the consequences.
I can't wait.
Dude, it's a Dan Lazaro, my dude. Thank you for that
Thank you,
$2 super chat. Says, I'm an insider. Look at me. Yo, it's true. It's true, yo. It's
Oh
true.
my god.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's wild, but this is what it is. This is what it is. But let me get my boy Joey over here because this is not an isolated issue. If I wait, where is it? Where the fuck did it go? Did I move it somewhere? I literally,
Just had it.
yeah, I just fucking had it. I literally looked at it and then clicked away, and then I guess I moved it. But my boy Joey, okay, Joey
right
went ahead and posted this right here. All right, let me get this. Joey, my dude, says games journalism in a nutshell. Insomniac leaks versus Valve or any other. You can't leak this. You're ruining the dev team by doing so. Oh, well, it's Valve. Stop dick riding them and let this get leaked. What do we think about this? What do we think about this? What do we think?
Did they
about
say
what
that, by
Valve
the
did?
way, for the Insomniac leaks?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were going
good
ham.
God.
They were going ham. They didn't want to. Yo, fucking.
Well, so I mean,
people
they
get
being
videos,
The
people-
Verge.
The Verge and everybody else. They didn't want to fucking leak. They didn't want to talk about the leaks.
Yep.
Somebody, I have to find it now. I wish I would have. Damn. Sometimes I read shit. I'm like, God damn it. I just keep scrolling. I forget to bookmark it. But
Yeah.
but he talked about Tom Warren wrote about the fucking leak of Insomniac and talked about how this couldn't be done, and it's because it's different because it's Insomniac and we love them and nobody wants to hurt them. Literally, this motherfucker wrote that shit out in an article. God, I don't know why I had it. I seen it. I don't know why it's like gone.
Bro.
It's comical. It's comical. The shit that
Oh,
they
my
fucking
goodness.
do, bro. The shit that they do is crazy. Like I'm really honestly.
Yikes, dude. Yikes.
Yep. Hard Geek, this is the gaming industry. This is Twitter. And this is
I
one of the
know.
reasons why
But-
what we recommend you to have it, so you can see
Oh no, I'm all
how
set
the
with Twitter,
media.
dude.
Yeah.
It's just as bad. The media is bad, period. It
Yeah.
doesn't have anything to do with just
But
gaming.
this is
It's
how
just
the game
bad,
find out.
period.
But you know what?
But like, oh
you know
my
what's
goodness.
gonna happen? Tom Warren will have another article, and more people will take him into account. Shinobi is gonna go ahead and leak more stuff, or supposedly try to leak more stuff, and people are still gonna believe him, bro. And they're still gonna fall for it, and they'll still make videos and articles about a supposed leak, by somebody with zero credibility. What are we doing here, bro? This is we want to show you guys here in chat
No
and
clue.
everybody
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
how this shit is out here for real. You know what I'm saying?
That's
How
no
it is.
good.
And be
Well,
clear,
yeah,
he
whatever.
also lied about why, like in that update that he wrote. To be clear, he also lied about why Valve banned him. He said, turns out Valve was not fine with me trying Deadlock with friends. They literally wrote in the
Yeah.
article that everyone was able to invite any of their friends. but they lie to go ahead. Look at it. They lie to go ahead and make himself seem like he's in the right. Like, woe is me.
He's the
Oh
victim.
no, I'm the victim here. How could they? Oh no. Dude, I'm sorry. But man, it's the stupidest shit, bro. It's the stupidest shit out there. I can't wrap my head around how full of yourself you must feel to think that you were gonna go ahead and just come out here like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, just come out here and leak all this shit and like nothing was gonna happen. Like, that don't seem crazy to you guys. That don't seem wild that he did this and it was just gonna be like everybody's okay. Nobody's gonna be pissed. It's fine.
Yep.
No big deal.
It's just Valve, fuck them. Insomniac, yeah, we must protect them. Hey, give me your sword and shield.
Dude,
Yeah, well, whatever, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't make it up.
What
can't
else
make
can
it
you
up.
really say about this? Just like, wow.
Yeah, the stupidity levels are fucking through the roof. Through the roof. All right. I'm gonna get my chapter and we're gonna go into another giveaway. I feel like we're inching closer to that W, guys. I feel like we're inching closer. All right, let me take my timestamp.
What do you mean by that? By W?
Somebody winning.
Somebody wins.
Oh,
the
okay.
giveaway.
Hey. Bro,
The
I'm
giveaway.
I'm lying. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
He's like, where am I right now? What is happening? No, giveaway time.
Too early in the morning.
I know, right? All right. So this is gonna be the last guessing to hit it, right? After this, we're going to guess, and then whoever's closest will win it.
Let's
All
go.
right. But right now, this is to hit it. All right. So now we're at the numbers are between 400 and 600. Between 400 and 600. All right. This number came to me immediately. So I feel like somebody's going to get it.
All right.
I
Let's
didn't even have
see.
to think about this one. It just came to me and I was like, yep, this is it. It feels right. Remember, if you put the number in before Doodle says start, it will not count. And if you put a number in after Doodle says stop, it will not count this round, this final round before we get to the who's closer situation. So let me get my timer. Remember, guys, if you don't know, this giveaway is for Madden NFL 2025.
Let's go.
For Xbox digital code. Our boy Trey Unda was
Yes.
kind enough and dope enough to go ahead and gift one of you fine folks this game. We already have the code. So as soon as you guys win, well, after the show's over, either on Twitter, just tell me where you want to get the message and I'll send it to you. But let me get the timer going. All right.
Ready?
You ready?
3, 2, 1, hit it.
Boom. Let's go. Colin Prime says, why are people putting in numbers already? I don't know. To psych themselves out. Let's see. Interesting numbers. Interesting numbers. Interesting numbers. Interesting numbers. Time's up. Time is up. I can confirm that there is a winner. I can confirm that there is a winner.
Let's go.
Okay. Now, thankfully, I didn't put the rules that we had one of the other times we did. You're supposed to do one. Motherfuckers put like 50 options. Okay. But oh man, sucks for somebody who did it after, but they still did it. To be fair, I knew it was meant to be. Can I tell you? See, this is life, right? I knew the number was meant to be. Okay. I knew it. Immediately it came to my head. I wrote it down. This is how I knew it was going to be. I said it right before I
You
did it.
did.
I
You
said
said
I
it.
felt it was going to be the one, right? Let me tell you how. Let me tell you how. Doodle did start, right? She wrote start. Immediately, the first response was God's soul at 555.
Let's
555.
go.
The first
That's freaking
response after
awesome.
she said start. 555. God's soul, the winner
Let's go,
of
baby.
Madden NFL
Congratulations,
2025
love.
on Xbox. Let's fucking go. Yo, that shit was dope.
Yo, shout out to Trey Unda. Thank
Trey
you
Unda,
so
thank you, homie.
much. This is amazing.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate you doing this. And yo, congrats. I'm so happy. Enjoy the game. Let's go.
All right. So God's soul, very simple. One of two scenarios take place here. One, you go on Twitter at CMoney Forever is right there, right underneath my name. Boom, right here. Just at me. Don't do it in like DM me. My DMs are open. And just write me and be like, hey, this is me. But like it has to be
Do it
like,
during the show, please.
yeah, do it now so I could verify that it's you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't end up getting some other person like, hey, it's me. I'm Gasso. And it's not them. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no
a
weird shit.
pony
I want no
to
pony
play on their
to play
freaking
on their
Xbox.
Xbox, right? So make sure you do that. But yes, do that. Or you could do it on Discord if you're in our Discord, or go join our Discord. But yes, congrats. That was all. I'm telling you, you guys all heard me. I said it came to me instantly. I knew it was gonna be, and immediately the first fucking person after Doodle said start immediately got the number. Now I do see that Bounty did it after Doodle said stop. So he did hit that 555 after Doodle said stop. There was some 551s, 552s. People got pretty close. But either way, he did it immediately. So it was a definite easy win there. But congrats, bro. That was dope. Oh, Jimmy Game video did it. Did he do it after we already said? I don't know, but he did the 555 thing too.
Got soul DM'd you already.
All right. Let me see. Let me go here. DM. One new person. Hey, it's me, got soul.
Yes.
All right. Dope. Accept. Just confirm, God soul, that
if
it's
you can write your
TJ.
name in the chat.
It's
for Twitter.
TJ on Twitter, right? TJ, just confirm it in the chat so I can see that it's TJ, so I know that I'm sending it to the right person. But I do have you here. I can only assume it's you because you're the person sent me the message. But I just want to make sure. Okay, so we'll take this, hit that copy.
Here we go. Hold on.
TJ, yep, that's you. Got it. Perfect. All right. So now go back up here. Boom. Go back to you. Congrats. Control V. Boom. All right. You got it. Do me a favor as soon as you can. Actually, redeem it. Let me know that everything was cool and it went through, so that we know it's good. But congrats, man!
Congratulations. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much, Trey Unda. That was so kind of you. We appreciate it.
Fire, man! You're gonna be playing Madden
Yes.
NFL 2025. That's dope. That's dope. Shout out to the homie Trey Unda, our dude, going ahead and doing something like this. This is real dope, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is so dope. All right, cool. Listen, it's gonna be the last thing we talk about before we get out of here. God damn, it's 4:30. 4 hours.
Look at this.
665. Motherfucker, mad late, dog. Mad late. Mad late.
God.
Where? Hold on. Will Bro listen? I got the number right too. A few after sold it. What? I did not see that. Let me see. Going right back up right now. Start. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Start. God's soul. Dun 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 dun. I don't, bro. Well, I don't see you anywhere. Let me see. I'm still looking. I'm scrolling down for so long. Will, the first number I see from you, Will, is 444. Not 555. You wrote 444. That's the first number I see from you. And then 599.
That's not 555.
That's not 555. Then
Close.
438. Will, what are you drinking? What are you drinking, bro?
Oh,
Good shit, man.
Trey Unda, you're awesome.
Man, it took all night. I was going to give away Kenya. Oh man. Maybe next week.
Auntie wants to know, do you have time for another code?
I mean, we got one more topic. So, I mean, yeah, I could put one up right now, you know, and have it. Or, we'll be back Sunday. We could do a Sunday morning giveaway. Depends. But this was dope, man.
Auntie, that's so sweet,
That's
bro.
very, very kind of you, man. That's very kind of you. And very kind of you, Trey. And said I was going to give away Kenya. Bridge of
Absolutely,
Spirits.
man.
That's dope,
You
man.
guys are the best.
Listen, I think it's funner.
I
think
feel
it's
like it's
funner this
fun.
way than just like a ticker. It's like, hey, you were randomly selected. Nah, man.
Talk about meant to be, though, the way that happened.
Yeah,
I love that.
that was really dope. Listen, we were gonna do another topic. I don't know if we should do it. I think we've hit. I think we've hit a lot.
Look at, oh my gosh. Will Broke said, damn it. I forgot to hit enter on my other computer. Oh my God. That's wild. That's hilarious.
That's crazy. I just got to glance at the time. All right. So, this is the thing. Like, it's wild because we be going for long, right? But I feel like the time be flying.
It does. It does.
Like, I feel like it goes by
like
really
I'm
fast.
annoyed that I stepped
Yes.
aside and I missed something, and it's like, damn it. And now it's like, all right, well,
Like, I know it's easy for me to say because I'm on the show and whatever, but I really do. I feel like we go a long time, but it's still like it goes by fast, man. Like, we're having fun. I like it. Oh, what's this? What's this that I see here? Okay, perfect. Got that. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. Let's wrap it up here. What a nice way to end the show, right? We got a winner chicken dinner.
yes.
Got our homie God Soul out here slapping up.
He said next time.
Yeah, next time. We'll be back Sunday morning. You know what I'm saying? If somebody gives us a call to do, we'll do it Sunday morning during Morning Quest.
Oh, this
Redeem. Gonna be
look at
gaming all night.
this. Trey Onda,
Oh,
check it out. Got Soul said redeemed. Gonna be gaming all night. Let's go. That makes me so happy. Trey Onda, thank you so much.
thank you,
And God
fam.
Soul, have fun, bro. Have fun.
Have fun indeed.
So what was the last
Homie
topic?
Razor. We're gonna talk Gamescom. Gamescom got announced. Like a whole bunch of stuff got announced for Gamescom.
Oh,
So, we were gonna
That's
talk
a big
Gamescom,
topic.
but
that's
yeah,
big.
that's
yeah.
why I started looking at. I looked at the time, then I looked at the topic, and I feel like
That it deserves a nice chunk of time.
Yeah,
to
and I
kind
feel
of.
like I feel like it's, you know, I mean, not that we wouldn't have been able to do it, but I just feel like we're good. This was a good way to end it. We got the W, you know, leaving everybody on good spirits. It's good. It was good. Guys, you guys are the fucking shit. Thank you all for
You
rocking with
are.
us.
Thank
Razor
you
Ultron
so
says,
much. You
you
guys are
guys
awesome.
keep it exciting and real.
Thank
You for
baby.
having great shows with awesome guests.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Thank you for rocking out with us. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Will Broke Boy who says, I got a copy of Horizon Forbidden West. I'm not using it. If somebody wants it. I don't know if our audience is gonna be
Go
cool.
ahead, CMoney. Go all in. Go all in.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny.
Oh, all right. We got a prediction. We got to read this.
John Bon Zombie says, I predict a State of Decay 3 release day at Gamescom. That would be
Alright.
wild because
Nice.
maybe a release year, release date. That would be crazy.
That
Can
would
you
be that'd be
imagine?
wild.
if they'd be
2025.
like-
That'd be pretty dope.
Can you imagine if they're like, hey, and this is releasing early 2020? That would be crazy. That would be wild. Like right after Avowed, you get State of Decay.
We'll be like, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Thank you, please. Look at
Oh,
Roberto Z.
shoot.
The
So-
homie.
Go
Look
ahead.
at this. Says Boom is in bed. Dirt is in bed. Iron Lords are in bed. Everybody being in bed. And CMoney and Doodle is still going. Listen, CMoney, Doodle, Hargeet, and Demo.
Let's
all right?
go.
They
Thank
out
you,
here too.
Roberto.
They
Thank
they
you,
burn
love.
in the what is it? What's that saying? Burn in the midnight oil. What is it called? Something like
Midnight
that?
oil, yeah.
Yeah. We out here. Listen, this is how we do, man. We appreciate
So-
y'all.
We have our morning quest on Sunday, but then we'll be back on Tuesday. for the
Yes, we're going to
show.
be streaming Gamescom. Make sure you watch it here
Yes.
with us live. It's going to be fun. Okay. Xbox fans watching the Xbox show. That's right. Xbox is running Gamescom, fam.
You already know.
You already know. Let's fucking go. Guys, thank you all so much. All of you motherfuckers are fucking awesome. You are the shit. We love y'all. Thank y'all for rocking with us, man. You are dope. And of course, gotta shout out everyone who super chatted, man. You guys
Thank you.
are fucking awesome. It means the world to us. It really does. So thank you. And shout out to everyone who gifted memberships
Yes.
today. You guys all fucking are awesome. I know we had the homie Will, we had the homie Spartan 661, we had the
Awesome
homie
Gomez.
Awesome Gomez. You guys really fucking
Thank you guys.
You
Thank you
guys are the
so
shit.
much.
So thank y'all. And then obviously, of course, shout out to all of our Patreon members, all of our existing YouTube members, all of our what do we call them? Elite members.
Elite members.
Elite
yes.
members. All of our elite members. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, yo. It means a lot to us. So thank you so much. And of course, we can't fucking dude, these guys right here,
I know.
right? They come every week.
Superstars.
Come
Let's
rock with
go.
us. Come chill with us. Come chill with y'all. Bringing y'all the bars that we do. Shout out to my homies Demo and Hargeet. Y'all the real ones. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate
Hargeet
y'all
froze.
for real. Oh, Hargeet did freeze, but we could
I'm
feel
frozen
him either way.
again.
Bro,
Yeah.
how
Yeah. Bro, you've been freezing nonstop. So
All
you
night.
freeze and then for a while and then you'll come back. You
Yeah.
freeze,
I'll bump the
And then for a while-
resolution, see if it works. Is it better?
Oh, there you go. You're moving. Why did you get frisky?
I
and try
just
to go
changed the
like to
resolution
1080?
and it just comes back. I don't know what's going on, man.
Yeah, that's wild. Don't know what's happening, but demo. Let everybody know where to find you. What you got going on?
All right, so Devil Flow
What's your
Gaming, you can
link, by the
find me.
way?
Huh?
You got
Say
your
what?
link? Let's throw it in there.
What happened?
You know what? Your link.
Your link.
Write something in the chat. I don't know how I didn't do this before, but write something in the chat so I could put the wrench on
There
you.
you
Same
go.
thing with you, Hargeet. Put it in the chat so I can put the wrench, and then you guys can put your shit in there. Here we go. Oh, all right. So demo, go ahead and put your link in the chat.
Yeah, I put it there, bro. So yeah,
And
Devil
then
Flow.
Hargeet, write something so I can do the same thing.
All right.
All right, copy it, paste it in there.
There you go.
There you go. There's the link. Go check out our boy Demo on his channel. Oh no! Write it in the actual in chat. Like just
Okay.
type in chat so I can give you the wrench so you could put it so you could type it in there. All right, so you got your show's demo on Fridays, right? 11
Yeah,
Eastern.
I do my shows on Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. I stream also on freaking Saturdays. You know, I stream.
Yes.
What the hell is going on? My computer is like acting up. Okay,
It's because it's
so
like, bro, how long have we been live? And it's like, I don't know.
nah, my computer is just like the one of the links that I opened is it started making a sound. So, anyways, yeah, Demo Flow Friday 11 Eastern AM, right? Saturday 5 p.m., 4 p.m. I'm gonna be playing some games. I don't even know what I'm gonna be playing, but I'm gonna be playing for sure. And I think on Sunday I'm gonna be back home, but somewhere around like 5 or something. We're gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna be talking that shit because after everything with that happened with Shinobi and Tom Warren, I feel like I should go live and talk shit because
You
I
gotta do what you
mean,
gotta do,
hey,
player.
this whole week is it's been a fraud. but
Yeah, it's been a while.
well, the whole week we out here thinking that you know what I mean. That wow, look at Xbox, they might be doing something like negative, right? And here we are, seeing how Shinobi deleted his tweet, and all of a sudden nobody knows anything, and everybody's like in shock, right? Everybody in shock. But I don't see anybody out there tweeting. I was checking Twitter. I didn't see a lot of people talking about it, right? Like exposing these frauds. So, anyways, yeah, just catch me here on Fridays too, right? I'll be here.
Yes,
You
sir.
know, we're gonna be talking that shit, and
You already know.
yeah, having a good time. Shout out to Shot. Shout out to everybody who came through. Shout out to you guys for putting out a show. It's always
Thank
fun
you,
as
man.
hell. Shout out to Harky
Oh, thanks,
for
man.
keeping us in line. You know what I mean? For keeping us pure. Keeping us pure. So yeah, bro. Shout out to all of you. I'm really, really love coming over here, talking about games
Oh,
with y'all, man. So really a good time. I'm super blessed. Let's go.
Thanks,
thank
man.
you, Demo.
Appreciate you,
We love
homie.
having you,
Appreciate
bro.
you. Yeah, man. Hargeet, type in the regular chat so I can put the thing.
I
So
did.
you can put
Is it not there?
No, I didn't see shit.
No. All of his stuff
I'll put it in
today,
again. It's showing up on my side.
it's
Do you see it?
it's acting out. I don't see it, no.
Nah.
I mean, I could just
Oh,
say
man.
hi.
Yeah, just right there you go. Boom. It's immediately
Okay.
went through.
Because I was putting my
Oh, hey, it is.
URL in there, which
Oh
is
yeah,
probably
yeah. You
blocked.
couldn't do it. Yeah, you couldn't do it because you're not. There you go. Now you can do it. So now put it in there, and you're Gucci. All right. So tell everybody, put the link in there. Obviously, go follow this man. You fucking got the
it.
bars,
Cool.
right? So go ahead
Nice.
and tell everybody where to find you. Where's your book? Do you have a link to your book on your YouTube channel?
I do. On my yes, I do. I actually do have it on my YouTube channel as well. It's just shop.chani.us. If you want to check it out, go there. You can subscribe. I put the link in. It's Target Johnny 1 on YouTube. And I'll be on Web Daves 7 p.m. on Sunday, U.S. Eastern Time. Check that out.
Sweet. Awesome. Well, guys,
Next week's games come. It's
Next
Yes.
week's game
Oh my
time, baby.
gosh.
Tuesday is going down.
Let's
Good
go.
time.
It's going down for real.
Let's get hype. Forget all the stupid rumors.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
Well, we squashed them all right now. All right. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's it. Now just get back to being pumped for the show. We're gonna talk about Sunday. That's gonna be the big ramp up for Tuesday. We'll talk about it Sunday. We might have a game to give away. We'll see what the homies do. But yeah, man. Thank
You're
you
doing
guys so
Tuesday
much for
afternoon,
rocking
right?
us.
Not Tuesday evening?
Yeah. We're doing both. So
Oh,
we're
you're
gonna
doing
do
both.
Tuesday
Okay.
afternoon.
I might
Yeah,
be
we're
able to
gonna
join you in
stream
the
the show.
evening. We'll see. But I'll be
Yeah,
working,
yeah.
unfortunately, while the show is on. So I won't be able
Yeah.
to do anything. But
Me too, bro.
gotcha.
Well,
Me too.
listen, you're welcome to come and talk about the freaking
Listen.
show. It's gonna be fire.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing with you, Demo. If you want to come
Absolutely.
by, we're
Yeah.
gonna go live at 8.
No,
like
for
normal.
sure. Hey, we gotta talk that shit after the show, bro.
Yo,
We gotta
that
talk
show's
that
gonna be
shit.
insane.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man.
So that's what's up, man. So Tuesday is gonna be a fucking big day. It's gonna be a fun day. So make sure you guys are ready. So we'll be back Sunday. We'll talk to you guys. We'll prep you out for Tuesday. It'll be good times, man. We're gonna have fun. All right. Well, guys, we love you. Doodle.
Yes.
We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes.
we're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.